Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, well, whatever time it is in the world for you. What's going on, everybody? We are back, and we are going to be playing some, well, obviously, I'm out of order today. Why? Because hell yeah, why not? And as you guys saw, probably the title, if you guys read something sometimes, we are doing what we're going to call a mine rescue, and I'm going to go ahead and explain that to you guys and what we're doing. So, going to change things up a little bit. We're going to make things a little bit more interesting on what we're doing on the site and on this new map. This is the Iron Mountain Pit map that is new, that is in beta. And make sure that you guys access the beta. I'll show you guys how to do that. Adobe will post those things for you guys. So if you want to, check out like the beta and all the things that are in it, all the new maps. If not, you guys probably saw the live stream we did on all that good, happy stuff. But today we're going to be starting kind of like a little bit of a story project here. So instead of jumping in and just jumping into all the big equipment and all the crazy stuff and just digging and that's it, we're gonna change it up a little bit, because you guys saw that we've been doing our old save, which is kind of like that, the big giant quarry, which we just had our mid-season finale on. And then we're going to do some work, and we're going to play this save for a little while, and then we're going to go back to that one and start that season back up again until we break the save. So that is kind of the plan, what's going on for the out of war content, while we get ready to start weaving in some Farm Sim 25 next month. So we're going to be moving on into that, and possibly me playing some GMS, aka Gold Rush, you guys know, here and there. But so that's kind of the plan. But for now, what we're going to do with this one is we're going to rescue this mine. Kind of like the story is pretty much, it's like a small mine that kind of just ended up, well, maybe running out of resources and kind of going bankrupt. So our company, the Window Lickers, which are all standing on top of a building, apparently like a whole bunch of creepy crows in prison outfits, we're going to revitalize the town so we can make it good for us. And then we're going to also redo the little bit of the roads. We're going to try to keep as much of the natural landscape as we can while we test to see how much is left in this pit, whether it's viable or not for us. And then we're going to try to expand and make this a functioning, profitable mine. So that's kind of like the story arc of the save and what we're going to do here today and on in the future of this project. I mean, look at these guys. They are trying to take the building down with axes and stuff like that. This is what happens when you leave them alone for a little while. They just kind of start doing stuff. So today we're going to get onto that. We're going to try to figure out where we're going to go mining. We're going to figure out, we're going to build some nice little roads to get there and try to simulate all these little things. I know it might not be this smash and grab style mining that you guys are used to. So yeah, we're going to be doing some prospecting. We're not just going to go try to find giant nodes. We're not going to go aerial cam. We're going to go prospecting. We're going to boost. First off, we're going to boost in equipment. We're a successful company, because we have the extreme professional chain gang here. And obviously you can tell that they're criminals because they're attacking. They could attack any other building, but they naturally flock to the bank. Okay. They're trying to get their paychecks. You know what I mean? So we got to get everything running again. Okay. Or else they're going to, you know what I mean? They're going to start acting out. So what's up, FS? Security, Mr. Michael. Yeah. So this is the, oh, and thank you, Bama. Sorry. Yeah, no excuse. My notifications for Twitch are still screwed up. Darren as well for the sub. Thank you guys very much for that. And thank you very much for that Prime over on Twitch. That's the story of what we're going to be doing here today. We're going to kind of change it up a little bit, have a little fun with the new maps, and kind of just deco as along. We're boosting in money, like I said, because we're a successful company. I have the company, that we already ran. So we're not going to do the early grind that we always do. I know a lot of you guys are like, oh, viewer challenge split. We're not going to do a viewer challenge every save. Sometimes we just want to have them. Are they multiplying? Is there more than 8 here? Somebody like feed them after a certain time? What's going on? So yeah, we're going to boost in some money. We're going to get some trucks. We're going to get some vehicles. We're going to get a shipping, one of the storage boxes. We're going to fill it full of deco stuff, fast picks, fast shovels, and things like that. We're going to, first off, we're going to have a couple people. We're going to start, decorating the thing to get our, like kind of like living quarters and stuff like that, right? 9. Well, one of them's me, so we're first off, hold on. We have okay. Let's get into this. Let's get everybody their shout outs today. Who do we have here today? We got Grumpy, we got Ryo, we got Proto, we got Spence, we got Brian, Brandon, we got Siren, got Yark. What's up, Yarky? Have Time Lapse. What's up, man? Wayne, We got Ken. We got Freud. A lot of you guys were in here chatting with us before the thing. Appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out. We're gonna try to get back to the coffee talks and things like that. So, Doc, Michael, which is
Welcome to the
security.
unprofessional mind site where injuries never happen. Came second yesterday, babies.
Age 72 months, man. 72 months. See here, yeah, awesome, dudes. Thank you much for that, Shane. Being a supporter for that long, dude. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's go ahead and jump in here with these guys. I'm kind of oh yeah, hold on. Now we got some introductions out of the way. Somebody named themselves after my kid from after my kid from Medieval Dynasty. He got Gotard. Oh, I think I know who that is because I see the player list and well, I'm missing a wild gunner, I think. Yep. there's someone missing from this group. Gunner. Immediately know who it is. I'll just look around. Where's a wild gunner at? Hold on. He's missing here, dudes. Okay, I'm coming into the chat here, guys. So now we got the introduction of what we're doing and everything like that. So let's get to game and having some fun, dudes, today. Enjoy the rest of this weekend before everybody goes back. And by the way, me and Dopey will be taking tomorrow off and the next day, but we'll be kind of hanging out in Discord. We have some things to do. Mondays and Tuesdays are normally our days off from making content, but generally I always work on making videos and things like that and getting things done and taking care of the things I have to do in the different communities that I do and take care of. So that is the generally what I do. So Mondays and Tuesdays are those days. So if you see us in Discord, come hang out, come say hello. But just keep in mind, I'll probably not be talking too much or anything like that because I'll be working on videos and things like that, right? So, yo, what's up, dudes? You guys ready to transform this mine?
Robbing the store, robbing the bank.
Well, I noticed.
What are we trying to?
I noticed. I made a comment about that because I was like, notice that all of these people in prison outfits. You guys could have picked any other building, but you picked the bank.
Of course.
And that's why you guys have prison outfits.
High risk, high reward.
High risk, high rewards. All right, I'm gonna get out the drone here.
20
so
isn't 20 anymore.
At $20 is not $20 anymore. Okay, so let's see here. As I was telling these guys, we're gonna revitalize the town a little bit. We're gonna deco it up. So what we need to do is I need to grab a box here, and I need to wash. I'm gonna make Grumpy a manager here. So that way he can start filling the boxes. Materials that we need. Grumpy, go to a manager. Okay, and let me put a storage container down real quick here. I'll have you start getting some of the deco stuff that we need for the town. We'll buy a couple of company vehicles. We'll buy a roller. So we're gonna try to keep the town a little bit more.
I need some money first.
Yeah. Might need. Are we out of money?
Give us any money.
I haven't put money in yet.
So we're trying to rob the bank.
So the company
Been
funds
trying to
are.
get you guys to pay us for years.
First necessity porta potty.
Gonna transfer. Let's add a couple of zeros to this.
Oh, you mean a blue Thunderbox?
You're in the woods. Just go poop anywhere.
Ain't got no toilet paper.
That's what the bushes are for.
Bears?
Maybe get us a grader to redo this road.
There's a wild gunner poop in the woods.
I think what we'll try to do is
Probably.
let's try and make sure anything within the town limits we don't bring heavy equipment into. Let's just try to make sure we do it with the pickaxes and things like that. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put let's put a storage container right. I'm gonna put one right here. Then we can kind of deco around that a little bit, and then we'll use the shovels. We'll get you guys fast shovels, and we'll use the building, and we'll put all those things inside of it and stuff like that. So, we need a storage bin. So we're just moving into the mine site here. That's what we're doing.
Taking over this town.
Yeah, we're taking over this town, right? We'll put one here, and we'll just put another one here next to it. All right, there we go, Grumpy. Okay, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to get the workers set up with so we have the general store. We'll leave that alone. So in here, guys, we're going to put, where are we at? What building should we use? We probably use this one here.
Come down.
Probably use this one. Try not to cut all the trees down, Dopey, please. We're trying to keep the landscape looking nice, okay? We're not trying to create a barren wasteland right off the bat. Control yourselves. That's only gonna last for like 10 minutes, so we're gonna try though. We're gonna try our best. Okay, so we're gonna put a couple workbenches in over here. First thing that we need to do, guys, is we need to make ourselves a smelting building, like a little smelting shop. So I'll put the fast tools and stuff like that in this workbench over here, these workbenches over here, Grumpy.
Oh,
yeah. If you want to put them over there, you can go and put them in that one. I guess it doesn't really matter. I figured this building could be used for like workshop tools and
okay,
that.
that's fine. I got a load of tools here already. So.
Oh, okay. Just keep them in there then. Let's go ahead and change out your guys' tools. Jumpy has them in this bin over here.
In the bin? No, I was gonna put them back in the. Where do you want them?
Oh yeah. But just put them in those storage bins over there. Yo, what's up, Woody?
Storage bins?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
In the things. This one.
Okay,
Since you already have them all, I thought you already had them in the bin, so I was like, just keep them in the bin. But no, since you have them here, then just throw them in that. You guys gotta get
in there.
You guys,
let me in there.
listen, workers, out of the way. let them throw those in there. Okay, so we need to figure out here, guys. All you guys, what we're doing is, we need to figure out where we're going here, because we don't have no roads. What is old people that were here running this mine? How'd they get in and out of here?
Where we're going, we don't need
There you go.
roads.
What do you call this then? This looks like a road to me.
Okay, so I guess what we need to do is we need to get a rock truck, right? We need to get a couple of you guys down in the pit. So let's get. I'm gonna go down and get some equipment. So we're gonna bring a roller in. We're gonna bring. What excavator should we buy, guys? Should we buy like a 500 for the little pit down here? Like a 500 and maybe a loader and a couple of rock trucks, so these guys can start bringing material out of the pit, so we can start building some roads.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's put
sounds like fun.
We'll grab 2 rock trucks. Let's grab a 500D, and then let's grab a roller.
How do you separate stacks?
Shift click, drag.
Shift right.
Yeah, shift right click.
Right. Yeah. If you right click and drag, it'll just have to pull one out.
Okay.
It's not working.
So loaders, an L12 is nice. That's a little big for what we're looking for right now. Let's kind of keep it a little bit more like it's a small little pit. We don't want to be too crammed down there with the big stuff. We're only gonna have like a couple trucks down there. We're gonna have some people decoing. We're gonna have some people working in the pit. We're gonna be bringing people in to drop some dirt and then level out the pads. And are we currently full tonight? I think we are currently full right now at the moment.
We are full.
If you would like to get put on the wait list, do the following thing you guys always know. Message Dopey so she can put you on the wait list for the day. Go with the L9. You guys think the L9's good? The L9, okay, here's the thing. L9 or the Arvik L10,000? Which one, guys? Which one, chat? Which one do you guys think?
Yeah, it's not working.
I think we could bring in our old equipment first until we get the mine operation.
Right click
Or
and drag.
actually, maybe we'd have the old equipment was in the mine before when we came in to rescue it.
Maybe we should do that. Is the true? Maybe I should. I don't care about losing money. I think you're right. There isn't an old truck though, so we'll have to bring the trucks in. I agree.
Yeah.
Let's grab the 500. Let's grab the 10. I like that idea. Too bad there's not an old rock truck and like an old roller and stuff. You know what I mean?
That would be neat.
That would be neat.
Give him time.
Yeah, in time. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see. Let's grab the old dozer. I like that idea. I like that idea. We came in first and yeah, there we go. So we got some of the old stuffs.
We'll use our old equipment until we find a rich spot to mine.
The Petworth looks old. Should we use the Petworths to use in the thing, or use rock trucks?
I personally don't like the Petworths, but I don't mind. Whatever.
I think we could use that for. Yeah, we'll bring the rock trucks in. We will have the Petworth for other things.
Who took the whole stack of pickaxes?
Uh-oh.
Yes. One pickaxe per person, please.
There's still loads in there. Got 77 pickaxes and 57 sledges.
You're the guilty party.
87
Do you-
fast shovels.
Do
They're
you
still in
really
the
have?
workbench.
Do you really
Stealing
need?
company
Do you really need that
assets.
many hands? Do you have that many hands? All right,
I
guys.
can
So
give it a go.
let's try to keep that pit smooth. Let's clear it out like we did last time. And what we're gonna have you guys do is we're gonna have you guys bring up that material. We're gonna mark an area off, and I want you guys to bring it up, and we're gonna dump it into an area so that way we can start using it and stuff like that, right? So we're not gonna store it too much, but we're gonna kind of like do a little simulating here a little bit more in the beginning. So we have you guys. We have a loader down there, and we have 2 trucks, and we have a 500. So whoever would like to go and dig today, come dig. If you want to be building, slapping floors and decoing and stuff like that, we're gonna come up here and do that as well.
Oh, I need to put deco stuff in this thing. That's
Should we
what I was
put
doing.
should we build a little PayPal right here, over here? I think possibly PayPal here
I
somewhere.
guess that's the first. I guess that's the first question: is where do we want to expand from, or do we even know that yet?
Well, we don't even know that yet. We're still trying to get.
Yeah.
We still gotta deco and get these guys mining. You know, so right now we need material, right? So either we
can
put
always-
we need material. So everybody got their pickaxes and everything like that, and their shovels, or
I guess,
trying to get it.
Are we gonna make people dig up their dirt and stuff they need, or are we gonna dump it into a box?
well, that's what I was kind of wondering. Should we have them dig it and bring it up here and dump it on the ground? Then if we need dirt, we can just like dig it up with a shovel, or do we dump it into a box? And how hard? You know, I mean, we're not trying to go hardcore, so maybe we should put a storage system in here for some material that they can dump into, or
Well, maybe we put a box and have them dump the first loads around the box, and then dump the rest in the box.
I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn too. I'm not too sure. Early stream, yeah. Long hauler, what's up, poor Christian? And all this equipment requested. He's gonna do the whole island cabinet. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's got a huge list of stuff. They also have a huge list of things that they're building and already have. And
I say we dig it up with pickaxes for the time being.
you think just for funsies for the first few days, just to kind of like get the simulation feel of like turning this town. All right, guys.
Yeah.
So I think what we're gonna do for speed purposes, since I mean, I guess I could bring the dozer here and put the dozer here and do that real quick and build you that. Grumpy, can you bring some cones over here so we can mark where they're gonna be? And we also need to think about safety, so we got to start putting some like fencing around the mine and things like that, right? So
Who needs safety?
I'm thinking right here I'm gonna push this out, and if the trees don't go away, let's just have you hand drop some dirt, and we'll build an area for them to start putting their stuff, and then we'll mark it out with cones along this area.
If the ground's not even, you can just slap it with the shovel and the tree disappears.
Lots of times, yes.
Ooh, this road's narrow right through here.
Oh yeah. But we're gonna need a pretty big storage area for dirt. 1 second on the stuff here, guys. So
First load of dirt's coming up.
I'm gonna
First
use
load's
the
coming.
I'm gonna use the taller pylons in case the dirt covers them up. That way the dirt won't.
yeah, just hold off on the dumping here real quick, and so I'm just gonna cut this out a little bit, and then I'm gonna, oh gosh, jeez.
Back off the edge or anything.
Yeah, no, almost did. And then I'll have you cone it, and then these guys can start putting material towards the back, and then we'll build a pay pile here, or a dirt pile here. Kind of like how I'll have them back in and dump back here first, and we'll just mount it forward, and then we'll deco around it, so that way we have a good area here. We gotta get building materials and stuff, right? So, road work. We gotta go figure out where we're gonna be prospecting before we run out of $16 million, because that's all they gave us to come here and do this rescue. Okay, so you see where that pile is back there, towards the back where Dopey is? That's where we're going to be starting to dump the material there and going forward. So just keep in mind that I'm just making a little wider area, but you guys can start backing up and dumping in there. So, and then we'll decorate around it.
You're not coming this way any farther, are you? I'll put this side down.
Why is it called a rescue? Because it's kind of like a play on like the, like we're coming in to rescue an old mine that was run down and we're going to take it over. Just fun little kind of like RP dink around. Something different than our normal, just running tons of materials. Just kind of something to chill and do. Kind of like bar rescue, yeah. Or mine rescue. So we're not like helping anybody out, but we're flipping it and we're coming in. Yeah, kind of like that. Exactly. Put a little bit of a start doing some of this deco for the town, you know what I mean? Getting everything set up, getting all the I'm just gonna doze this all the way here to this back wall. Quick.
Alright, why are the tools disappearing?
Guys, please check your inventories and make sure you're not stealing all the tools.
No, out of my inventory.
Out of your inventory?
I go to move it from one slot to another and it just disappears.
Oh, did you move it to an inventory slot or?
Yes.
It works a little differently when you're looking at a workbench. Your inventory versus the.
Oh yeah. Your inventory does look different.
On
Yeah.
the bottom.
All I need now is a fire sledgehammer. And we're well away.
So I put the tools in my inventory. Move out of the way.
What's up, Ron?
Put the tools in the basket.
Or else it gets the hose.
Whatever.
What's up, Gorilla? So what's going on over there?
No, if I try to move items
Let me
around in the inventory bar, they just disappear.
They're disappearing?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
Yeah, I've got a ghost shovel in my inventory. It still works. It doesn't show in the
That's
list.
bizarre.
It did that when I put my original tools in the bin. It just disappeared.
Yeah, same here. I've got an empty slot and I'm holding a shovel.
Oh, okay. Well,
See, I didn't put my original tools in the bin. I sold them. I sold that old crap.
interesting. So we have a bug there, right? So you're saying, so what caused the problem when you put all your tools in the bin?
No, I didn't put any of my tools in the bin. So I've got, 1, 2, 3, 4 filled. Number 2 doesn't show the icon for the shovel, but yet when I go to number 2 slot, I'm holding a shovel.
And if you drag it out,
That's exactly what mine does too.
how did you guys, order did you guys do those in? Like,
My inventory seems to be fine.
Shovel was the last thing I grabbed out of the workbench.
oh, no.
That's weird because it's not doing that at all on me.
Yeah, I just dragged one out of the work. I just dragged them out, put them onto my hotbar, and moved them around. The ones I didn't want, I put into my inventory for now.
All right, the ones I don't want are in my inventory.
Strange.
Weird. Pickaxe, shovel, hammer. Sell all this ones. Yeah, see if you look at my stream, it should look like this. When you have them in your hotbar, it'll put it when you hit the P menu, it'll show your whole inventory. You know what I mean, like normal. I just put them in the top 3 like that, and then it puts it down into the bottom. Right. So you're saying you have phantom tools, but they're still there. The icons are just missing.
Yep.
All right, just report. All right, just report that as a bug real quick, guys. As long as we can still play today. So. Okay, so let's see here. We do have a pit you guys can start dumping into. Grab some
Can we
dirt
mark the other side of this now, or
uh
are you done dozing? Or
go ahead and dose a little bit more, and what I'll do is I'll we get some dirt here to
I was
outline
just
the.
gonna get it out of the way if you were done. So
Oh no, go ahead. You can go ahead and start pushing. I just need to grab some dirt in my hand and stuff like that, and I might have to grab some gravel and stuff like that for the time being. But here, all like this is all pretty good right here. It's just over here that like I think the pit, the storage area needs to kind of go with the like right here. I think we can do like this. Right, so we just need to get the yeah, you don't need to be dozing over there because we just need that smoothed. So we just need all the trees and foliage from here moved out. See all the dirt I just put?
yeah,
From here to there, I think we just need the foliage removed. And then put the porta potty in. Yes, we do need a porta potty. They do need to use the restroom.
Some of us more than others.
We need someone on the excavator.
Yeah, if somebody wants to jump down into that. We grab the roller here real quick. Some of the things I'm gonna have to purchase, but
We will have to dig the upper bank first.
yeah, just dig the upper up there, those two shelves, and we'll focus on that for building some material and bringing some stuff up here. Okay, there's a roller at the top up here too, guys. If somebody wants to roll the area out here for the trucks when they can keep coming in here and dumping. What's up, Verlomi? So if you guys somebody wants to roll that and keep this area rolled. So yeah, pretty much just remove the foliage from where you're at, Grumpy, to here, and then we'll put markers and things like that so people can kind of see where we're going. Oh, careful, bro. That way the guys that are down there digging, they can kind of be working and playing down there, and we'll try to revitalize the town a little bit and get this thing up and moving. The question is should we got to widen this out a little.
The problem is you
kind of have the same idea there too, yeah, man. Yeah, I kind of had this idea for like years, man, about being able to like come in, like fix up a old mine, kind of like rescue it and like get it up and operational and expand and stuff. But no game I ever played really had the capability of doing that. So it was like kind of, bummer. Up.
Diggy hole.
Wing, I have to widen the ramp for a moment. You can park over there.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gravel some of this in. Right? Don't mine this up over here. We gotta put some roads in, right? That way so we get a little bit of infrastructure here.
Go away, tree.
I think I'm gonna gravel this here.
Oh. I don't know. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing half the time. I'm supposed to be over here taking rid of this extra foliage for you to begin with.
Yeah, foliage first. Just in our little work areas where we're not working, we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna try and get rid of some of this foliage on my own over here. Maybe try to run over this Grumpy or Dopey. If all the foliage doesn't go out by hand, you can always just get rid of it. Yeah, we're on the Iron Mountain Pit mine. Gotta roll some of this gravel out here for me. Start transforming this mine, getting it operational. So that way in the next few days we can kind of start
I think I've done all the damage I can do with the dozer.
Sorry, Dopey. Yep, we're on one of the newer maps that is in beta at the moment. Come through here and kind of follow the existing. We're trying to leave some grass, you know what I mean? Like, we're just kind of decoing. I'm just kind of like taking some of the dirt that I need and got Gotard over here. All right, Dopey, you can roll all these little areas out. We probably need another roller, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably grab another roller. Here we go. Pop it right here. We'll get you in that if you want there, Gunner.
I'm just gonna flatten this area out a little bit and park the dozer over here for the time being until we need the game.
Yeah, then we just need to remove this foliage here. And then
Darn it.
yeah, we can get out and do it. We can just do these last. If they don't want to yum out, just take it by hand.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
And I guess yeah, we'll kind of leave that like that. It looks okay. We'll put a dirt line because this grass in this dirt pit area kind of needs to go away.
This is a super tree right here.
Super
Gonna
tree
need
just
some
doesn't want to
fuel
go away.
soon.
Sorry, what was that?
I've come across a few of them already. Super trees.
Yeah.
We're gonna need some fuel down here soon.
Oh, okay. Do we want a fuel truck
Oh.
or?
You
Yeah,
can get
'cause
a fuel truck.
I'm going to be needing fuel pretty quick here.
All right.
There is a fuel tank up here.
Oh, that's right.
I can get the loader up there if you mean.
We'll grab
for
a,
the haul trucks.
Yeah, I don't know if he wanted the big equipment up through town, though.
no, yeah, we don't want the big equipment up in the town. Yeah, we'll keep everything. Here's a fuel truck for you guys. Who do we got in stream? Can we get a mic check real quick? Raccoon?
Head out.
There we go. Yeah, 1 second here. We'll move him down a little bit. Go and say something again.
Hi.
There we go. Much better, guys.
If you're having trouble with a particular tree, try to dig it and then slap the shovel on it. And it seems like it's doing pretty good to get rid of it.
Hey, Pikachu, go ahead and hop back in that fuel truck and move it there so I can back in there.
How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Everything's going good. We're getting in here and we're slowly starting to change this mindset back, and we're playing the new map. So we're not on the big quarry map that we were building. We're taking a break. That's on a mid-season finale. Yesterday's was the finale for that map. Yeah, let me put this here to kind of fix that issue. Doesn't happen again. Have you roll that out.
It's a terrible line.
Horrible.
I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
Drunk line work.
Let's do
Got
better.
the deco. Let me get a couple deco items into my hand here so we can start to
Let me knock these up and do better.
or need some road cones.
Let me hit that fuel truck real quick.
Thank
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Beep beep. Good.
Huh? Who? What? What happened?
Hmm?
Huh?
I was having trouble picking stuff up with the sled for some reason. I don't know what was going on. Weird.
want to move the cell location?
Can't move it. We'll have to place a new one if we want to do it.
I thought we could move that. Oh, it was the fuel tank we could move.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. That'll work for now. We need an area to go to the bathroom, right? We'll put it right next to the fuel tank.
Yeah, that's you.
Explosive.
Where else does the gas go?
How we
Thanks.
get the gas. Listen, can I not chop that tree down? Oh, it is a... Listen up, demon trees.
Yeah, some of them were very demon trees today.
Yeah, they just don't want to go. They just don't want to go away.
I found if you dig and then slap with a shovel after you dig it up pretty good, it'll typically get rid of them.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just dig until it falls down, and then I slap it with the shovel. It's kind of annoying, but, you know, it's not too big of a deal. So I'm saying I'm not trying to go on like a foliage killing spree here. You know what I mean? Let's try to leave some of the big trees and make it look good. Like we're not here to log or do things like that, right? So nobody's like, how dare you? Blasphemy.
Anybody else need fuel?
The loader's full right now.
Alright, I don't think I got this area over here marked out good enough. You can kind of work these dirt piles forward. So you'd kind of back up to it and work the dirt pile forward as you go.
Roger that.
Yeah. We're slowly putting in gravel roads to the town too, so gotta build this infrastructure back up.
Need traffic signals for the ramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a fence system around that too. So we got
Oh, I guess I could start putting. You want barriers down around the outside of the pit, or?
I kind of had a little plan for that, but I'll take a look at that here in a second. I'm just trying to slowly start to.
Speaking of porta potties, I guess I'll go use a porta potty. It's all that water I've been drinking.
All the water you've been drinking. Can we get a roller? Who's got the other roller?
There's one down here in the pit.
Oh, there's one down in the pit. Dopey, can I get you over here then in the town?
I can come back up if need be.
Oh, if you're down in the pit working, you good. Dopey's got the town roller. I guess we'll just do that one over here. Gotta put these over Grumpy.
Grader's fueled up.
Yeah, come over here and roll this gravel. Dopey.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Getting slowly there. Slowly here. Pretty soon we'll expand out past the town. Here.
If we back into this hole right here, the rock trucks might be able to just jump over the edge.
There we go.
Instead of going up and down the ramp.
Yeah.
Good, reckon.
Why y'all trying to sell the secret recipe? I used to love those commercials, man.
You mean me going up the ramp, or?
Yeah, yeah. If we back up into this hole right here with the truck, you might be able to just dump it into the back of it without having to go up and down the ramp all the time.
Yeah, but I'm gonna miss a lot of the dirt. Gonna go over the sides, I bet.
Decoration.
I mean, we can try.
I mean, that's
Trying to
how
make it
we.
complicated. I liked using the fencing in the other one.
Nope.
No, you gotta get a flat spot to dump into. He's too far away from the cut face. This is angled.
Think of something like that, Grumpy. King coming in and dropping the 20 bomb, dude. Bro. Is he gonna get docked though is the question.
Probably not.
I just stop everything I'm doing just to watch to see, bro. Thank you very much for that. That is a massive, massive donation, amount of gifted, stuff like that. I appreciate that, dude. That's huge, man. Much love. You guys also were crazy, 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 crazy yesterday, man. You guys had 40 gifteds. Woo. Crazy, dudes. Can we get some hype and love in the chat for King? Smashing it down, dude.
When Grumpy's trying to take that bottom ledge out.
Not anymore, it seems.
So do you guys just want to work in mine and you want me to deco, or what do you guys want to do? Whatever you guys are into.
We want you to run and get us coffee and donuts.
All right.
Coffee sounds good, actually.
Coffee and donuts.
Definitely coffee.
Dude, coffee and some donuts does sound freaking amazing. Not gonna lie.
Yes, damn it. Sorry, guys. I was talking to you, but I went to have my mic muted. So.
Figures.
Duh.
And Ryu coming in and dropping the 5-banger, man. Thank you guys very much for that support, dudes. I saw some of you guys went over and subscribed. Some of you guys did a really horrible job and have horrible listening skills.
We know that.
You guys should definitely go hit Ryu up, man. Ryu is the creator of the month that we're trying to promote here, and give him this guy some love, dude. So if you guys haven't subscribed to him, please, 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 please,
At least this time,
go hit him up.
At least this time he didn't tell me at the time he was on the time of the month.
It's his time of the month. No, I got some sleep, so I'm good.
There we go. Now the trucks can back up to the cut face.
So this is the same look we used in the other mine when we built the thing around like the fencing, except for we built it all on blocks. And I don't want to look all squared out, so I don't want to do like in between, but I don't want to show the little pylon thing at the bottom. That's why I wish we had like a barrel, but you know, I get the outline of the mine.
Oh, I need to drop it down lower. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you know, the barrels, just try to keep the barrels a little bit like it really honestly doesn't matter. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be perfect. So you good.
The next one down.
Yeah, like that. So I'm just free placing him in Grumpy. So like, I'm just walking along this edge here. And,
Yeah.
'cause we gotta secure the mine side, dude. You know what I mean?
I've still got a snap on.
The question is, should we go too high and then put a safety thing like up? It'd be like too high and then
I've got major lag when I'm placing a block.
Really?
Yeah, I place it and then like 2 seconds later it pops into place.
Oh, interesting. Could be a little bit of the ping today. Could be, you know, some stuff like that.
Like, okay, I click. There it is.
Yeah, just a little bit of a, you know.
I mean, sometimes it's almost instant, and sometimes it's like weird.
I think it just depends on the ping of everybody, right?
Probably.
I
Probably
think
the case.
it probably is just the, you know, because remember we got people from all over the world. We have some high pings and stuff like that, so it's all right. It's just some days it's smoother. It all really depends on who we have in and things like that. But it doesn't bother me at all.
Just stuff you gotta get used to when you're placing. I mean, rather than clicking 5 times, I need to click once and wait.
Yeah, just be more patient and slow with it and stuff like that. Like, we're in no hurry today. Thank you guys very much for that support and dropping those gifteds. I know people appreciate it. Not everybody can afford a gifted membership and stuff like that, and those guys really do appreciate being able to spam their emotes and the hypes and stuff like that. So if you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you to these guys. That's very generous. Very generous to be that many things. It's crazy.
Man, I'm just thinking about donuts.
No, me too now. That's all I'm thinking about is freaking donuts. Damn it.
DoorDash does deliver from Dunkin' Donuts.
You know what makes me mad is DoorDash doesn't deliver Tim Hortons here.
Ooh.
Is that a DoorDash problem or a Tim Hortons problem, I wonder?
No, it's our area problem. If for some reason the Tim Hortons in our town is just stupid.
Limited the area too much.
Well, no, I don't think our place signed up for it, is what it is.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, they can also limit their area. Evidently, this is what I learned from DoorDash one time I called them to find out why all of a sudden I couldn't order from a place I've been ordering from for months. Is they can actually like go onto a map and select the area in which they deliver to. So that's why some places, even though they may be fairly close to you, may not deliver to you.
Oh gosh, I would have moved.
Oh.
Which is weird because on DoorDash there's the grocery store that's on there that's literally right next to the Tim Hortons.
Yeah. So maybe they just didn't sign up. It's possible.
They probably didn't sign up because some people say it's actually a hassle.
Whoa. Did somebody have a poo-poo here? Thanks, Grumpy.
Oh no, we're still flattening that area, so we're just
gravel and flattening it out.
Yeah, we're just decoing right now, so it's like we're just kind of up here trying to get the look of the mine back in place here. And then next month, what we'll do is we find another creator that has been doing really good and not being annoying and spamming people like, yeah, I'm a streamer. Like every 2 days in stream, we will show them some love too. You know? Find some people that are just been kicking back, chilling and working hard, making good content, you know? Doing what they got to do to grow their brand and their channel and playing the games that we like and play. We'll support them. You know? Gotta get that love out there. Got some love and try to get them a little closer to their monetization goals. I know how hard it is. Well, I don't. I kind of got lucky, but I know how tough it is. How tough it is because yeah, I see everybody. I see it all. I was a freak case of what happened. How do you change production colors? You have to buy a paint can in your inventory. So you have to come in here and say type red. So you want red paint? Buy one of those. Buy one real quick. I'll just show you how to do it. Put it in your inventory. Right. I can't paint any of that. Well, I can't paint any of that stuff, so I gotta come over here. Okay, so if you have a paint can in your thing, it'll put it into your hand. And since this is part of the production, you can come over here and click it and it'll paint it. Right? So you just do that with anything. You can go to the section of the store, you type in, you'll see the paint section in there. So
Indestructible forever.
So we got some safety. This is where they're dumping our pay piles here. We have these little cones in here kind of just to direct these guys for now. And we're slowly kind of going down into the pit here because this is all like normal work. What are you doing up there? Is he gone? Why is it? Anybody notice he's way over there? Where's he going? What are you looking for?
I'm having fun over here.
What the heck are you doing? Oh, you chopping trees down? What are you doing? You just digging a hole for no reason?
See what's out here. I found a lot of pay dirt.
Oh, we're gonna be prospecting with machines here in a little while, so
Yeah, we want to not deform in areas we don't want to be deforming in.
yeah, please, because it just will not necessary.
No problem.
Do we need another loader or truck or something?
Yeah, if we need a piece of equipment for you guys to play in, just let us know so we can get you guys playing and having fun and stuff like that. So working as a
There's an excavator
team,
down there.
teamwork makes the dream work. You know what I mean? So where did my bins go?
I'll come along behind you and get those. You can just work on the fences.
Oh, okay. Just see how far off I'm on the
Oh, okay.
thing. Oh no, I'm just mumbling to myself. I'm trying to like the things can be spaced a little bit sometimes too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not as long as the barrel covers it up. You know what I mean? If that's too far apart, just use the barrel as like a connecting method. You know?
Yeah.
Truck coming down. Truck coming down. Do we need? So what do we need for the What do we need down there in the pit? Do we need another haul truck? Are you guys missing a haul truck driver or?
It's kind of going pretty smooth with 2 trucks and 1 loader. It's
Oh, so
by the time
nobody's
he gets
nobody's in the excavator down there. Okay, so we do have
No.
a free excavator to be in. So we are missing an operator down there.
Yeah, I can barely keep up with the 1 loader.
Oh, you mean the with the trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need another truck or we just need somebody to be in the thing.
I can do that. We need to.
Yeah, we just need somebody in the we need somebody down there operating the excavator down there. I thought all the equipment was empty.
Camera seems a little funky.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag, but you know.
I wouldn't call it lag. It's like, if I turn my vehicle, I'm in third person.
Oh, you say your camera?
Yeah, the camera's a little,
Oh, okay.
weird.
I just misheard you. My bad.
Yeah,
Kinda-
mine's jumpy. Mine's a bit jumpy as well.
Not jumpy, but it's like, if I turn left, like a full turn, it's like, then the camera just kind of swings like to catch up with itself. Kind of weird.
Like it's delayed, you mean?
Well, maybe. Maybe it's an option. They're not.
With the excavator going, we probably do need another truck and driver down here.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little deco work here, and then I'll be down there. We can get everybody down the hole working and I'm moving some material up here, or can get some material up here, and we can have we need to get an excavator with a drill attachment because we need to know where we're going to be going first. But kind of just intro to getting this stuff done here, right? Like we got to make a start, right? So kind of like a little bit of deco, a little bit of work, progress. So, is there any piece of equipment
I currently don't have a vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you comfortable in?
Truck, really.
Okay. If we need a certain piece of thing, just let us know. Pop it out.
Another truck anyway down here, so
You gonna grab that, Grumpy, or?
yeah, I can get it.
Yeah, just grab a truck. If we need any pieces of equipment down there, Marson, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
What are you doing, 60s?
Yeah, I just grabbed a couple 60s, so I just wanted to get the top of the pit like safetied up real quick here, and then kind of just get this thing looking like it's a little bit more operational again. I mean,
There's another truck.
I think that looks pretty safe for now on the around the top up here, right? Yeah, Grumpy, get your truck down there. I think maybe me and Dopey just work on revitalizing the area up here a little bit around this thing, I guess. Unrelated question. Are seasonal saves goes to hard or medium in GM? Seasonal. You mean, are you talking about leaderboards? Oh, you mean after leaderboards, do they go to hard, medium, and stuff like that? I think it's medium, I believe, still. Unless they changed it recently. Here. Hey, I have a question for you. Does everyone need to buy a supporter pack for props? If you're playing with somebody, you do not need to have it. But if you're the host, has to have it. So if you're the host, you have to have it. Oh, what the heck did I just do there? Put it off in the middle of nowhere. Oh, sorry. I will try to stay out of your guys' way. Just let me know if I'm just call out at me if I'm like in your way and you're coming up. So I'm like in your way and like get the hell out of the way. Split. Get out of here.
Hey, buddy, you lost?
Hey, buddy, you lost. Gosh, that game, dude.
You still have to finish it.
That was the one reason why I didn't want to keep playing that damn game, because I was sick and tired of hearing the, hey, buddy, you lost. Hey, buddy, you lost.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh, it was horrible sometimes running through a town. Because you'd get it like, it was horrible. Like, dude, program at least 3 or 4 other things for them to say. Like, geez, man. Okay, so I think what I should do is probably get some roads closed signs here, like.
Yeah, the biggest thing in that game is they should have made it to where every time you pass them, they didn't come after you too.
Yeah, I agree.
Because basically every time you pass them, they were, hey buddy, you lost.
Yeah, it was, oof. Got bad. Hope that needs to be spun around. Right. Hey, buddy. Lost.
Gunnar, can you roll up here?
Certainly.
So,
Made a bit of a mess.
Yeah, make sure when you guys are dumping up here, make sure you're backing up as far as you can so it's easier for me to roll.
I usually just get out and hammer it after I dump.
nope, we just we are literally just starting this save today, so we're kind of like simulating a little bit of like a mine rescue and bringing this mine back up and running. Then we're gonna go prospect to open up a new pit, right? So we're just kind of decoing this one up a little bit to kind of like trick the town out up again and our little work area and things like that, right? I was thinking about moving smelters a distance away from the dig site. You think that it'll actually help with the distance and stuff like that? You might get a little bit of a distance thing. Some people say it helps when you. Some people say it helps when you. I want to say when you enclose them in a building completely. I didn't find that to be the case at all, but it's a hard thing to say, really.
Yeah. You think you can back into this hole so I can get you better over here?
Yeah, we'll do.
Might be able to get on after some supper. Fingers crossed. We'll see, dude.
We are currently full, so.
Yeah, hit us up and we'll see if we got a spots. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some.
You have a bit of a waiting.
A little bit of a waiting list today. We got lots of people that are in here, but if we have a spot for you, we'll put you on that list, buddy. Spartan Chuckles. Need all those outhouses for drinking all the coffee. Great. Let's grab a fence. Not fence, but a. I go with like a look here, I guess. But I want this thing buried in the ground a little bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna that'll work. Squared to it. Yeah, lights. The reason why I don't do lights in the game is because of the performance problem. There is a kind of a big performance problem with lights. Nope.
Runner, if you could not roll this part so they can come closer to the ledge.
Yeah, I just saw it's.
Yeah, it did the pull. It did this stupid pulling out thing. It does, yeah. Kind of annoying, but the town of monument to Thomas Crapper, the inventor of the toilet. Yes, this town. Then, well, we'll see who we're nominating it to, but okay. So dirt here. Let's get rid of. These people let this town get run down. Yeah, it's definitely came a long way, for sure. Performance-wise, absolutely.
Yo, what in the world?
What?
He just dumped it and it just like made like a bunch of dirt mounds everywhere.
What happened there?
In
Good.
front of him. That was cool.
What?
Oh, it rolled down the hill you made. Yeah, let them kind of build it up a little bit more, Dopey.
I literally just cleared it.
No, I know, but you don't need to be clearing it. Let them run over here and stump it up and dump it and make a big thing. Then we'll roll it down. Let them build it up for a while and then we'll roll it. If you could, please. How's this looking over
It
here?
was built up for a while. I literally just cleared it.
Okay. See what we're looking like here so far. It's getting there. Do we need to secure the porta potties?
I think so. We don't want unauthorized people using our porta potties.
Yeah.
You want to grab another haul truck, Grumpy? So,
No, do we need no? Okay.
yeah, I'll jump in one. In between rolling and whatnot, or anybody wants to roll.
All right. Yeah, it looks like we could use another one down here. Alrighty. There's 60E coming up.
Right now we're just focusing on kind of redoing the town and getting these guys playing and moving some material, and they're bringing up here and they're making a pay spot, right? they're just dumping dirt up here so that way we can kind of like simulate like we're using it to build things and things like that, right? So, but we're kind of like slowly decorating the town back in, and kind of like it just looked like it was overgrown, right? We gotta kind of make the town, get it going, get it moving along. But we don't know where we're gonna dig yet, so I'm not gonna go prospecting yet, but we need to go out and have a bush life. Yeah, we're bringing it back to life. Exactly. Definitely bringing it back to life. So get it back up and running, get some gravel put in here. These guys are dumping material into the thing, and they're slowly starting to make a pay mound here. Not a pay mound, but a dirt, because most of the stuff they're bringing out of there is just dirt. Right, so.
Let's hope I didn't dig too deep.
I think what we might try to do is when we go somewhere, we got to figure out where we're going now. All right, so we're gonna need to grab an excavator with a drill attachment, and we're gonna need to go figure out where the next cut's gonna be, right? Or do we expand this cut, or is it viable to expand this cut, right? Because we're at 15 million, 15.5. Oh, do we expand? Is it viable to expand this way around the edge, or is it not? This map is a map that is in the beta right now, but it will be coming live to everybody to the main branch probably when it's done being played and tested. So it's your turn to hit the porta potty. I gotta knock these roads, these little bushes out here.
I am definitely a WL member today.
You're just on it today, huh, Gunner?
It must be the name change.
The name, dude, I just put a porta potty in the floor. Man, those days.
No, I just realized you can lock the camera.
Hmm. Lots of grays, dang. Well, these guys just dropped 25 gifted here, so still didn't get them all though. These guys tried. Did a good job. What's up, Index Gaming? How you going? Pitch Leaf as well. Everybody over on Twitch. How you guys doing? Remember, we're on Twitch and YouTube, so there is, I don't even know how many people are watching. There's like 10, 5 or 10. 10? There might be 20 people watching it.
Clean up.
Something like that. There might be like 10 or so. Stop it. Come on. Why won't it go away? Normally when you dig this out, it goes away. There, it's not there. It's there. It's not there. We'll just leave it like that then. Ryu coming in and dropping a 10. You guys are up to 35 already. Damn, you guys are insane today. You guys are nuts. Let's keep getting these things out. That is massively big hype, dude. That's 15 for Ryu today, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, dude. Those hypes in the chat. Throw them in there, bros. Throw those buckets and gold bars. Smacking this out. So what I was thinking about doing was going... No, where are we going to prospect, guys? Where should we prospect to cut?
Hold up, JD. There's a...
I don't think that's how you use a shovel. I mean, we should definitely dig the bottom of this out, but we need to start prospecting. We need to be able to dig this all the way down. Trees will grow back unless you hit them with a pick, unless you hit them with an axe. Then they'll leave this little pile of dirt underneath of them so they can't respawn. Vaj is going crazy today, dude. He's like, no grays. No grays are allowed. Guy over here, man. This guy over here is just going ballistic. You guys can try to hit 100 gifted today. Seriously, what you guys doing? You guys are being crazy. You guys are being absolutely insane today. It's not how you use a shovel. I do think it's funny. It's kind of reversed though. Like you dig with the pickaxe, but you flat. You know. No doubt. Big giant hype, dude. Thank you guys very much for that support. You guys are amazing.
Hey, I think you just gotta dump and drive forward.
Is the pay pile being a little weird over there?
A little bit. I'm just kind of rolling it as I go. Usually it only piles up all weird when Pikachu dumps.
Well, so what you're saying is Pikachu makes weird dumps?
Yeah. I guess so.
The names in our lobby today.
Very nice.
We got Gotard and we got Pikachu. Okay.
Does he at least bury the dumps?
He just scratches at it a little bit and then walks away.
He just poos and runs.
He's afraid of his own shadow. He just poops and runs. I'm out of here. I can't handle this today.
6 more weeks of mining.
He came out and saw his shadow. What is this? Why isn't this tree going away? Listen, tree. The foliage needs a little bit more work. It's a little weird. It needs some love. Don't eat the mushrooms.
But I heard they're special.
I mean, I guess they're special mushrooms. And you guys still didn't get Doc, dude. Like, seriously? You guys, Doc is never gonna get. I think Doc, something's wrong with Doc's account. I'm gonna say it right now. Unless you want to do that, I'm gonna say this on your own. That is up to you, because I think there's something wrong with Doc's account. Even though he showed me pictures that he gets gifted from other people, I don't think it's possible. I'm just letting you know. Unless you have it, I wouldn't try, because
he's trying.
There's a good possibility that something is wrong with his account.
Oh, he got Brito.
You got Brito. Ooh, you got a homeboy of the channel, huh? You did get a magical Pokemon in one of these rounds.
It's not the magical Pokemon.
With another 10, dude, bro. Ryo's going. Ryo's like, I didn't hit a bridge today, Split. I'm good.
Said he's in a good mood because he got his girlfriend into this game.
Oh. Nice. Lots of gifted today. Big hype, dude. No doubt, man. Appreciate that, guys. So what is she gonna be into? Like, that's the thing, right? Like,
no.
I left
you
you
got
a log.
Supervisor.
He collected a magical Pokemon card. I guess it's, you know, like I tell Dopey with any game that we play together, find what makes the game fun for you and don't worry about anything else, you know?
Cutting down trees.
She's happy as long as she can make fun of you.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Give her a repetitive task that she likes doing. She likes doing those type of things. Dude, she does it way better than I do. I thought I could like really like grind and game it out, but no, Dopey is on a whole different level, man. I look over and I'm like, how you doing over there? Huh? Wait, what am I doing? What day is it today? Okay.
Ow.
What's up, Jasmine?
Oh.
Yeah, Dopey's on a whole different level of like just forgetting what she's doing in the universe and just digging.
Back under my bucket there, Pikachu.
Pikachu, choose
I always try to put my bucket where I need you at.
Okay. Yeah, so if you have a driver waiting for you, just if the normal way they'll put their bucket out like, hey, stand here. This is where I need you, bro.
I don't even want to talk about runes. I had to get to that.
You actually enjoyed it though, it seemed like. It seemed like out of a lot of the games that we've played, RuneScape was like the one that Dopey actually. She was pretty into. She liked it. Once we kind of like helped her out, got her some gear, kind of showed her the ropes, and like this is what you do here and there.
Until the membership that Cousinberg gave me ran out, and I didn't want to pay for it.
Like it was. We played RuneScape 3 though, so it was kind of. Jeez,
Jeez.
dude. Jeez, dude. Bro's going ham. He's like, hold on, I had to stall for a second, check my bank account. Damn, dude. Can we get a mega hype? And also, too, like I said, if you guys have not, go give him a follow on his stream, dudes. On his videos, man. He makes a ton of out of war content. You guys go hit him up, dude. Smash that like button for him. We're trying to get him monetized. We've been promoting him hard now for this month and trying to get him there, man.
I would post his link again, but it's just gonna get buried.
Just gonna get buried in his Doc's just baiting him. Still miss scrub.
Firstly, Wisconsin.
Doc, you're going to make a whole new YouTube account just to get it gifted.
He showed me he gets gifted from other people. It's just not this channel. That's what I think is weird.
Yeah, just something wrong with his current YouTube account. He's got to make a whole new one just to get a membership.
Yeah. If you guys would like to get a gifted, make sure you guys turn on your thing.
I'd post the instructions on how to do that, but the only person that has that copy and pasted is Oz.
Yeah.
Don't know.
You think we coordinate things around here with our mods?
He's just good at it.
Oz has got like a spreadsheet and everything that he made. He's just on it, dude.
He's like professional. I'm just like,
You want to know what we say when we recruit our mods in? You don't have to do anything else that you don't already do already, and they stick up to that.
Now, are you smarter than me?
You smarter than a 5th grader. No. Damn, dude. Is anybody else gonna try and go for Doc? That's like insane. Dropping another 5 bomb, dude. That is insane. Lost count already. 1, 2.
Like, yeah.
Is that over 50 something?
You guys gotta help Ryu out, dude. He's gonna go broke.
Ryu needs to stop. Ryu needs to stop.
65.
You can keep going if you want, but
I'm gonna say no, but don't. You know what I mean?
Don't make life hard on yourself.
Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate all that support, dudes.
I guess you guaranteed your slot for when you come back.
We don't even do that though. Slit, do you have to pay money to you to play with you? No. It's just follow simple instructions. And get in, you know what I mean? Pay attention to the Discord.
Which they don't.
Which they don't.
So I started posting it 2 hours before stream.
Yeah. All right, though. People are busy. You know, people mute servers. I mean, I do it. I have to mute. There's too many servers. There's too many. Okay, I do have a bone to pick with Grumpy here. Every time I would talk with Grumpy, and here a little while ago, all I would hear is his Discord notifications going off. I'm like, bro, do you have like all your servers like not muted? Excuse me. Like all I could hear in his background. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't handle that. Like if I turned my notifications on, it would just be a constant barrage of dings. There's no way I could do that. I can't handle that.
I just ignore them, honestly. They don't pay attention.
How? How do you ignore that, dude?
I just do.
Bro, that is
same thing with text messages. People text message me. I have no idea.
Dude, I could not do that. I could not sit there and listen to that many dings, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. I think a lot of people did. Ryu still, jeez, dude. Bro, dude.
Said calls Banco Quick, tell him it's not fraud.
Hey, what's going on here? Something's going on in Twitch here I need to pay attention to.
Do you think he's a pirate?
Okay.
He thinks he's a pirate? 680-ish? Wait, what?
Oh no!
Oh, Okay.
Uh-oh.
Follower count right now. Me a pirate?
You
Raider?
just need to
Okay, we
change your
got a
name back.
raid. Okay, sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Let me go back. Mr. Kegels, sorry for missing that. I don't have the notification for my Twitch still. It took me a second to see what was going on here. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I got a madhouse going on here right now on both channels. So, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you, raiders. Appreciate that. Let me be a proper streamer here for half a second.
Yeah, all I saw was like, I'm a pirate. Wait, what?
All I saw is I'm a pirate. Arg, me nuts. And I was like, huh? What's going on over here on Twitch? Like, normally it's dead quiet, so it's like, what? What's going on here?
Thanks. There's so much movement in Twitch.
I know, right? Oh yeah, you good, brother. I just don't have my notification thing is broken right now, so I gotta reactivate that. And these guys are going crazy over here. So Ryo's over here like trying to figure out if he could hit his spending cap on YouTube for the week. And there is a limit, by the way. So YouTube keeps you guys.
Dang, I almost did the same thing.
Yeah, you did. Gunnar, can you head over to Grumpy?
Hell
yeah. Hopefully you guys are streaming well. I take it you were playing Out of War or Hello Kitty Island Adventure, one or the other. Hopefully Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a pretty good game.
That'd be awesome.
Yes, we were. One of the Twitch streamers that plays Out of War. I keep on wanting to say Kegels is your name, but I know, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie, brother. You know what I mean? Like, damn, he likes being strong down there. You know what I mean? He's like, I could lift up a truck.
I guess I put a whole new meaning to truck nuts.
RGB though, they gotta be RGB.
I just wrap some Christmas lights around it.
Let's dig a hole, dummy.
I get Kegels a lot. Oh, I bet you do, man. That's okay. I always get like when people look at my name for some reason, it always stumps them. They're like Split and Woo. That's the one I get a lot lately. I get Split and Woo. And okay, and I'm gonna rat out some streamers here. Okay, I know what you guys do because I have a hard time pronouncing names too. I know that you guys have a little bot on the side you type someone's name into if you can't pronounce it, and then you hear Microsoft Sam say it out. And when you hear that and you see it and you read it, I know exactly which people do it. Don't worry, it's okay to butcher people's names. All right. Like Split and Woo, like, huh? Or no, like, or most people call me Spliffin' It's like there's no F in there.
Or Splint.
Or Splint, yeah, Splint. I get Splint a lot. You know,
and get Vash.
If you get Vash over here, you get Vash over here just dropping it like it's hard, dude. Just smashing hard. You got Jealousy, you got Jedi, you got Stubber, you got Dale, you got MT, we got Rasher, you got Ragin. Oh, Ragin's another homie too, right there, man. You got another content creator. Hell yeah, you Ryo's just like, I'm gonna take over the whole top of this list over here. That's incredible.
Quit digging a hole. I'm digging a hole.
And Vaz over here membering up on his own because he just feels like he just wants Ryu to stop because the guy's going absolutely crazy. Okay, so these guys are down here working. These guys are pushing dirt. I'm just over here kind of expanding a little bit of a road real quick up to the upper top over here. Kind of running the fencing because it seems like, you know, we need a little bit of mine support over here. It looks a little for a later expansion, right? So whether or not we want to turn this, gotta catch them all. It's like he's playing TCG Card Shop Simulator in here right now, just with the viewers. Gotta get all the grays, he says.
Power World.
He's playing Power World right now with the chat, dude. Oh man. Now this game has been coming along a lot. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to play with people and just, I mean, dude, playing for thousands of hours by myself and then being able to hang out with you guys and chill and relax. Awesome. Shane coming in here getting gifted. Shane's trying to. Okay, Shane just played the old man lottery, the slot man machine, the slot machine.
Old man slot machine.
Old man slot machine. There, yeah. If I could speak here, good job. He definitely he's trying to snipe that thing.
Comes
out
in
there.
with the one and just tries to snipe.
He comes in trying to snipe it.
Usually gets it too.
Yeah, that's the thing is it's so weird. Shane will come in and like 100, 200 200 donation or gifteds, and Shane comes in with like a one banger and just hits the rare person that people are trying to go for. Membership lottery, throw it in there, dude. Fast. Thank you very much, man.
Let's go over here.
Right, yeah.
Kind of
Here's
what
some
I'm.
fuel down here.
There should be a fuel truck, right? A fuel truck down there?
Somewhere.
We got to bring it down.
Kevy's an awesome guy.
I'll grab the fuel truck for you.
Just launch it.
I'm autism. Hey, me too, man. I enjoy my superpower, bro. I'm just saying. I enjoy it. I don't think it's a hindrance at all. I embraced it a long time ago. Just every once in a while, I try to hit myself in the head with a spoon repeatedly, and Dopey has to stop me, and she's like, you know, you're not.
I wonder why we can't find any spoons.
Yeah, true. Dopey has to hide them. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I'll be sitting there in like a phased out period of moment in time and somewhere in another universe, and I'll be like, if I was eating something with a spoon, I'll kind of just be like tapping myself in the head with a spoon. I don't even know I'm doing it.
And then he'll end up with like a spoon-shaped bruise on his head. It's the shape of a spoon.
I have to be very careful what I have around me at all times, because if I go into one of those like zone out like moments, I gotta pull myself back out of it.
For the longest time, I had to start buying like plastic cutlery.
Yeah.
I actually had a bald spot on my head where I used to sit in the crib and bang my head against the crib.
Well, I'm an adult, so I can't use the crib as a problem.
That was your first bald spot?
That was your first one. Hey, at least he has hair, dude. Like, not jealous, man.
I mean, you have some hair. Just not in the middle.
Yeah, dude.
Thanks for the fuel.
Gosh, dude. Your wife comes at you like that, man. I like to kill kids on Roblox.
Thank you.
Carry an Easter bunny. People ask me to play that game all the time. I can't do it. And I can't do it. Can't do that. I can't play that. And Vaz over here dropping a 5 bomb as well too. Jeez, man, you guys are.
It's not a bald spot. It's a solar panel.
What? You know how hard it is for me to stay like not you guys over here just roasting. It's like the roast of Splitintwo 2 every day I come on to stream. You know what I mean? Like,
that's a good one. I'll give you that one.
I gotta like either I need to get a better therapist or you know what I mean?
You need to get a therapist.
I need to get a therapist.
Better friends.
Get some better friends. Now, hey, I'd rather have the ones
he can still get better friends, but then he's still married to me.
We'll get away from it. It's constant. It's always.
You polish it in the ball washer at the bowling alley.
Dude, those things are scary.
Anybody else need gas?
No, mine just ended. Me too, bro. Me too.
I got too much gas.
Because we're over here creating VIPs. No diapers for the kids. Like I said, never do what you guys can't do, brothers. I appreciate all of it, man. Me and Dopey really do. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do what we did. We'd have to take sponsorships, and we'd have to be sitting here like, hey guys, you should check out this game. I'm playing this game. And it's like the worst pile of garbage in the world. You know what I mean?
Feel bad for those guys promoting Manscaped with no hair.
Yeah. Like, hey, you guys should promote this comb, and he's bald. Right?
Like
what are you brushing, bro?
Like, your hopes and dreams.
What you brushing there, bro? You look like Mr. Clean. Promoting a comb. Are you serious right now, dude? Come on, man. Like, listen, no man should ever promote, if he's married, should ever promote Ridge Wallet, because we know we don't hold our wallets. Let's just
Half the time you don't even know where your wallet is.
it's because I know you probably know where it is, and I don't need to know where it is.
Just like we don't need jock straps if we're married.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Am I missing something here?
Married jokes.
That's what he's.
Only if you're married.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You don't ever need to know where my wallet or anything like that is. Dopey will.
The only time I can get him
always
to
where it's
know-
at.
The only time he magically can find his wallet is if I tell him, if I find your wallet first, I'm keeping whatever's inside of it.
Then I instantly remember. I'm like it's like
Never seen him move so fast.
it's like I had a cheat code for where's Waldo, dude. Whenever she's like, whatever's in your wallet, I get to keep, and I'm like, I know exactly where it is.
It's the rule. If I'm cleaning and I find your wallet first, I'm keeping whatever's inside of it.
Because I know there's nothing in there, then I'm like, I'm a horrible gray hunter. Did you just go again?
He did just go again.
My goodness, dude.
Your girlfriend's gonna beat you.
Sad thing is, I'd have to let me look. I have to look and see. I actually need to tab out a lot. I'm losing count. There's so many new things in there. It's at 107 right now. You guys up to 107. There's 135 likes. You guys almost have just as many gifteds as freaking dude, bro. You're up to like 80 something, right? Oh my gosh, dude, that's insanity. That is insanity, man.
Don't tell Den how many gifteds he's handing next. Den will get a complex.
Den's at over 1,000. It would take someone a long time to catch up to that. No, it would take you, even if you had the money to do it, it would still take you time unless you logged onto another YouTube account, because YouTube has a weekly spending limit and then a monthly spending limit as well. So people don't actually, like, kids don't get credit cards and start going crazy. Can we widen
Going
the
up with
road?
your water. I'll wait for you.
It's okay for right now. We're not trying to get more than like 2 trucks going up and down the haul roads at a time. Droid as well, membering up as well. Thank you very much for that, guys. You guys are amazing. Sorry, Twitch chat. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Do we get anything for stream raids, or is it just for shit and giggles? I think that, see, that's one thing about Twitch. When you raid somebody, you guys actually don't count as views, which is, I think that's kind of weird, but I understand why they do it. It's from people cheating the system, is what it is, to get people partnered, right? And that's also kind of why they remove the everybody gets paid a certain amount past if you get partnered. So everybody just stays 50-50 until you get a big viewership and stuff like that. Then you get a contract to work. Ignore Twitch. We are more important, says YouTube. Oh my gosh. You guys love the Twitch YouTube war. I know you guys do. You guys all do. You guys try really hard. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep, man. Thank you guys that came over from the raid, man. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Trying to focus on building fences and stuff like that, and chat over here is just going absolutely insane on YouTube. So, you know, what is there like I just had it 150 plus, man. You guys are nuts, dudes. You guys are nuts, man. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and relaxing. You guys really like these weekend streams, right? It seems like Mondays and Tuesdays are just a garbage time to stream. Like, you guys are all working, you got school and stuff like that. You're going back. It seems like the weekend streams are doing really good since we've been doing the Saturdays and Sundays and taking Monday, Tuesday off. So.
Yeah, Friday seems to be kind of a dead day as well.
Actually, what I noticed is that I went back and I looked. It seems like Friday is dead from a certain time to a certain time, and then you guys get home and you're all drunk and stuff, and then, you know, right? You guys are all like drunk and liquored up, and the chat goes. I noticed it. I looked back and I looked at the engagement, and I was like, you know, okay, Friday is like, there's like this many people watching, and then all of a sudden a certain time hit, and it was just like, boom, it exploded, and then the chat exploded again. And it was like, what the hell? And I noticed how you guys were typing. I was like, hey, that reminds me of me, but I'm not drunk when I type like that. So they must be like sauced up and fired up and ready to talk. Oh man.
You hit the limit already?
You hit the, well, let me think here. 50 is, wait, you just hit the, hold on a second. That means you're over. The king dropped 20. So yeah, you hit, damn dude. You just hit the weekly limit then. I think you hit the, yeah, it isn't allowing me anymore. You hit the limit, bro. Yeah, I think the weekly limit on gifting. I'm not sure. Let me take a look here. Sometimes they change those things here.
Yeah, because he did a few earlier in the week too.
Oh, that's right. He did, right? That's not it. I'm not sure. I thought it was like 700. I think it's like 700 a week, and I want to say 2,700 a month. I want to say, but I could be wrong because no, yeah, no, I'm not sure. That I think it's right. The only person that could confirm that would be Glenn,
And he disappeared.
because Glenn was dropping like 200 subs. 200. I don't know how he was doing that. It was from the same account. I'm not sure. It's really weird. I'm not sure. But dude, insane, bro. Insane. Okay, so we got a little bit of work done up here. We got some deco work. You just broke Split's YouTube thingy. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, these guys are nuts, man. They're, like I said, they're at 108. 108. And we have 148 likes. So, holy cow. Dude, much love, man. Much appreciated. And that is definitely going to be going towards, well, hopefully a 50 series graphics card in January for my birthday. So, around that time, hopefully those cards come out and they have them available to buy and they don't get bought instantly, right? So, I guess I got to put my pre-order in if I can. So, I got to apply for a pre-order slot through Newegg and stuff like that. So, yep, hopefully it's not $5,000. That would suck, but yeah. How do I get on this map? Exactly what Dopey just said right there. So, all right, so these guys are working. We got a little thing here. These guys are mining. How's the pit going down here? Looking good. You guys are doing good right now. What are we running right now? What am I running right now? I'm running a 2080 Ti. And as soon as I buy a new graphics card, Dopey's going to be getting mine. This one's going into her computer, and then her graphics card's going into her old computer. And then once we do that and we get that, I'm going to clean up Dopey's computer, her old computer, and I'm going to make sure it's running really good. But the sad thing that's going to happen is we're only going to be able to bring in one less person, right? To play with us. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do this again. And a lot of you guys saw the test and some of you guys really liked it. What we're going to do is when we're working together and we're playing, this is what you're going to see. You're going to see Skycam, right? So what I'll do is I'll zoom it out and I'll get a good location of what's going on and seeing all the work. And I'll be able to control this camera, but it's going to be running on another computer, but it's going to be streaming at the same time. So if you don't want to listen to us talk and you want to listen to some music or something like that, what we're going to do is we're just going to play like some random music and things like that. And you guys can watch us from this view with no HUD. And that way later on, I'm going to record it at the same time. So that way I can put full time lapses together, what we did all day at the end of the night for the VIP members. So, but I got to get that computer up and running better. I got to get this thing. So we're waiting to do that until it's, it's fun. Yeah. So that's kind of like the plan with the thing. So you'll be seeing 2 streams at a time. You might actually see 3 streams if Dopey starts streaming too. You'll be able to see what I'm doing. You'll be able to see what Dopey's doing, and you'll be able to see the overall camera, right? And then I'll be able to switch to all 3 of them, right? So if I'm just chilling and talking like I am now and I want to read chat, I'll be able to switch my camera over
That
and
is
see this.
what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Kill Aura, thank you very
Shane
much for that
Ramsey
sub.
donated $10.
And
Make
Shane
sure
donated.
you have money for your landing strip on your head and these nuts.
Shane loves to take advantage of TTS. Landing strip on my head and D's nuts. Real? Yes, TTS is $3. I think it's $3. Just keep it terms of service, please, if we can.
And if you want her to say it like that, it has to be NUTZ.
Yeah, if you want her to say it like she got hit in the head with a shovel, you have to NUTZ. There you go. All right, here we go.
I'm
I think I
moving
have
that
sound.
back up the wall there.
There we go. No sound. Turn my sound off on accident. It's a flying landing strip, dude. How's it going, bro? And thank you much for the donations, guys. All of you guys who've been joining. If I missed anybody subscribing, thank you guys very much for subscribing and following the channels. If you guys followed on Twitch and I didn't get your notifications, Monday I am going through the channel and I'm doing a couple things that you guys have requested. Moderators, anything like that you guys want me to do if I'm missing on the channel, please let me know so Monday, Tuesday I can add those and leave a note in the mod chat for me so I do not forget before Wednesday's stream. So a few things I gotta take care of again. So can I get back up and running? Yeah, I think it's looking good. I think we're doing a good job getting this whole pit back up and looking real nice. And
There's another raid.
And another raid. D donor. What's up, man? I can't.
Doffner.
Doffer? Yeah, there we go.
Close enough. Doffner.
Doffner. There you go. I've raided him before. Another homie. Another out of war player. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome, raiders.
There's Shane swinging it.
Shane swinging it here too. We have another 5 from Shane. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Why, dude? I can't. Horrible streamer. Yeah, everybody asks me all the time, what does it take to be a decent, good streamer? Be able to pronounce people's names. What's up, old man gaming? How you doing, man?
You know what's
Hopefully-
still keeping your Twitch notifications working.
Just in case you didn't know your Twitch stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
I left you a note in mods too.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always
polish your solar panel.
Polish my solar panel? Okay. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I don't I butcher it or I just will say thank you. You know what I mean? Just like, hey, thanks, bro. You got to do something. You can't just ignore it. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, man. I've actually seen someone turn their stream off before because they couldn't pronounce somebody's name.
Just give up for the day.
Just complete give up. I cannot handle this right now. Just
You know
give
what?
up.
Never mind.
You know what? Never mind, man. I ain't cut out for this, bro. Yeah, I think we do need to widen that little area up there. The little chain area is going good. I figure if I pronounce your name once right.
Taking on some serious pay dirt.
Most of it's actually dirt over here on this side. As you can see it from here, it's just dirt. There's only a little bit of dirt on one side. This pit is like this pit is almost like burned out. It's like it's just torched. 9th day of not smoking cigarettes. Congratulations, man. A hard task to do.
I almost got squished by a goathard.
You almost got squished by a goathard. This does need to be a little wider. Okay. Let's go ahead and smash this stuff out here. Doing good, man. It's good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Same here, just gaming with some homies and just relaxing today, man. Your wallet is loving your sobriety. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like when we quit smoking, that was a huge amount of money saved for us. You do it, man. You guys can do it, man. I know it's tough. Not easy. We still struggle too, but it's, you know, with it, but it's, you can get through it.
Start coming down. Start coming down.
It's strange. The only time I really ever think about smoking again is whenever I'm drinking.
Oh, wow, that was close.
Oh, lighter's trying.
Almost off the end.
Lighter's like, I figured it out. Chaotic.
Yeah, it is a bit narrow up on that ledge.
You guys are at 118. Our record is 247. Yeah, you guys are a little far off. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you guys 247. Yeah, 247 is the all-time record for amount of gifteds in one stream. I think that day, Den and John and those guys, John, and Glenn were just throwing hands, right? Like, dude, it was almost like a battle of who got paid more this week.
He's got the.
That's what it seemed like to me. I was like, I'm staying out of it, dude. These guys are just like, holy crap.
I'm like, who's is bigger?
Hitting that dirt simulator.
Right on the edge there, mate. Right on the edge.
Don't fall off. You can do it. Doc is Jesus. Bros.
I don't think Doc is Jesus.
I don't think Doc is cheated either, because Doc showed the thing. We have caught people turning their thing off to try to be special, and well, yeah, that's not cool. We don't do that here. We want genuine donations and interaction with the channel, right? I don't condone donation baiting and stuff like that, right? So I think it's low. I do not condone that at all. So yeah, Doc showed his thing. He's legit. He definitely can accept them and receive them. So I mean, it's he showed it in Discord to everybody. So yeah. So just so if anybody's wondering and stuff like that, we do actively keep an eye out for that, because it is a fun little game that we play on the channel, and also people support and stuff like that too. So we just want to make sure people aren't, you know, trying to take advantage and stuff like that of people. So
rather than dig down over there, Raccoon, why don't you come down and start backloading the trucks off the.
Yeah, why is this so crazy? You just dropped another 20. That is crazy. That is insane. No Doc either, because it would automatically pop up because it just takes a registered queue. That's why Doc types right after, because he knows it too. He knows it. King, dude, that's 40 from you today, man. You and Rye, you guys, and everybody else, dude. Thank you guys very much. Well, at least we're not capped like we were, because remember when you guys went crazy? Why did I just close one?
They had to fix it because of Glenn.
Actually, yeah, YouTube said that they've never. So YouTube told me, they said that they've never had this happen before. And what happened was, you guys gifted so many subscribers, we couldn't figure out why they were getting refunded. And what happened was not enough of you guys had allowed memberships turned on. And we didn't know that, and YouTube couldn't figure it out. And they were like, well, there's no way that, like, you only have like 10,000 people at the time. You're getting 200 and something, you're getting like 200 gifteds in a night? That seems kind of weird. And I was like, what do you mean? I have a supportive community. What the hell? Right? And they were like, the only thing that we can think of after looking through all the logs was that literally there was not enough people had gifted memberships. And then they kept finding the cap. So there's a little back history. The all-time channel record for 1 month is just under 1,000, 900 and something. 900 something, and they still couldn't find the caps. I don't think you guys can find the cap. Don't. I mean, if you want to try, don't. But don't do it. You're not gonna find it. It's not happening. When they found that there was a problem, we also reported the problem to YouTube. And I think they might have fixed it. Is what they did. I think what happened is I think they fixed it because people were saying that they weren't even subscribed to me, and they've never watched my channel. But when those guys tried to find the cap of like 1,000, it was sending it out to people that might like to watch my channel. It was giving them memberships, and they'd never even seen my channel before. You know what I mean? Like
I feel challenged.
Now they never even, you know what I mean? So they never even knew, right? They had no clue that there was an issue. And then we also found another issue with Streamlabs that they had never encountered before. Because most people don't dual stream on the same platforms, and there was overlapping issues with donations and all kinds of things, and so there's quite a few things that you guys we've actually found, right? Which is really odd that it hasn't happened on like big channels, right? Like it was really strange, like to find those things out, and then we took them to YouTube and Streamlabs, and they were like, yeah, right. I literally had to make like a finger painted art, like, this is what's going on. This is the problem. This is how you fix it. And like, man, dude, you would think they would find that out on somebody that has like 1 million or 2 million subscriber channel when they have like 30, 40,000 people watching them, right? You would think. It's nice YouTube knows how the platform they made works. No, I know, right? It was so weird. It was like, it stumped them so bad. They were like, well, we're going to have to get our engineers on this because that's an issue, right? Like we want people to not have to like get refunded on their gifts. And it's weird that you have, 8,000, 10,000 subscribers at the time that they're not getting handed out. So I see it's a gift night. Yeah, these guys are going crazy. And Edward too as well for dropping the one gifted as well. Thank you very much for that, man. I really do appreciate it, guys. Honestly, you guys are insane. After all the crazy stuff that's been going on this last like month and everybody just being crazy, we try to keep you guys out of all the drama and stuff like that, but sometimes we can't avoid it because it gets dropped onto our doorstep stuff publicly as well. And when someone tries to do a public thing like they did the other night, I have to make a statement about things, and like I said, I do apologize that I had to talk about it and bring it out and stuff like that, but sometimes it needs to happen because some people don't believe that I'm constantly getting attacked and I think I'm lying or doing something weird. But my moderators, they can definitely contest that these things happen, and I think you guys have been noticing that it's an absolutely crazy world out there, and people are crazy.
I like that one.
Union work break. Yeah, so appreciate you guys and all your support, man. It really does mean a lot to me and my wife and people that receive these gifteds and stuff like that, right? Yes, this is a new map, and it is on the beta, so dope you can post that. But yeah, I don't want to say, I'm not going to go into that. That's all over with, but like I said, appreciate the support, dudes. It does mean a lot, and like I said, me and Dopey, I really do appreciate it. Jane dropping a $5 as well. So, how long do we think we got here? You got Grinder, you got a Pokemon there, Spectre. What do we got here? You got an OG of the channel. He just followed you on Twitch too. Thank you much for that, old man. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube, guys. We hit our goal for YouTube is 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and we already hit our goal on YouTube for the year. But it's just been, the goal was 15,000 or 16,000. We're almost hitting 18,000 now.
You're so close to 18 too, thanks.
We're close to 18 as well. Damn, hold on, really? No, there's no way. There's no way 100 subscribers like since we've started. There's no way.
You're getting there. I can't see exact numbers, but I just know it is.
There's
Just
no
my
way.
belief. Just my belief in you.
It's annoying that the fence isn't lined up there. It's not supposed to be like perfect, so let me take a look and see what the number is. But yeah, that's the goal. We've been hitting our. It's just been insane, like, you know, because YouTube from I mean, you guys remembered what I said about the what's it called, the call that I got from YouTube saying that they were curious on how my channel was growing so fast, and they were generally just curious on things, right? Like they admitted that they suppressed my channel, right? Charlie, thank you very much for that that sub, as well as Wayne, thank you much for that membership. So they were curious on what happened. They're curious on what's going on. They were like, they said you're a small creator, and there's no way the way we suppressed you, pretty much in a sense. They never admit to suppressing people ever. And the guy said, he goes, we're just generally curious on how you run your channel and your community, because apparently you are destroying our suppression system. And I was like, that's just because my community is amazing. And he's like, yeah, all your stuff is restricted for the most part to anybody over a certain age in all these things, right? I was like, oh, that's fine. It's just hate watchers. They just, spam reports and all kinds of stuff, because people don't like anybody that's real nowadays, right? And if they don't like what you say, they're going to start spam reporting you and spam disliking and all the things. And then your guys' automated system, well, suppresses us, right? But I said, these guys are crazy. They want to watch content. They want to watch real streamers. They want to watch people that are going to tell the truth. They, you know what I mean? They're tired of the old trend, right? People are sick of it. People are absolutely tired of it, and they want something new, and they want someone that's going to be real to them and talk to them and talk about the things the way that they talk about things. It's not a hard concept to understand, right? So, I mean, and then, this was like, so you guys going to unsuppress me? Like, what did I do so wrong? I mean, swear? I mean, I see people with 1 million, 2 million subs swearing all the time, and they advertise to kids. I don't advertise to kids, so it was very, 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 very weird thing going on. But you guys are, I mean, ever since then, we've been growing ridiculously. Like we did 300 something subscribers just within the last week. So even all those people out there thinking that you're suppressed and you're not going to get anywhere because of YouTube, don't worry about that. Keep making your content, keep doing what you're doing, be true to yourself and be true to your community and stuff like that, and it'll show. Even if YouTube suppresses you, it doesn't matter. 90% of the people that say they're suppressed are not suppressed. You know what I mean? They're not. They're just doing something. They're doing something fundamentally wrong. Okay, so these guys are just mining down here. What can I do? Do you guys need another truck driver?
You can run this shovel for a bit if you want.
Yeah, I'll dig for a little bit. You use a break? Cool. I'll dig for a bit. I put a fence there and then I just jump over it. Oh man.
You're the worst safety guy ever.
I'll do all this stuff.
Can
we
you
have a wash
mark
plant yet?
this spot around here so the trucks can wait here to be loaded?
All right, I'll shut up for a little bit so these guys can all play and have a fun time talking and stuff.
Market. The problem is if I put anything in their market, it's going to block the truck. If I put cones down, it'll block the trucks.
Yeah, that's the problem with the decoration. It would be nice if we had no collision deco. Be kind of nice. Or like a deco, give us 2 versions of it. No collision and 1 with collision. So we're just going to, I guess, focus on kind of taking this pit down. A little bit of deco here and there. I mean, Grub, if you want to go start decoing some of the town and stuff like that, dude. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna put some floor tiles down here where he wants his trucks, so that will kind of work for him, I think.
Oh, he's getting a little bit of overfill.
I think he just wants to. I think he's wanting his trucks someplace else, and he's having trouble getting them where he wants them.
Oh, okay.
That's the impression I got, anyway.
Yeah.
That it's so far behind. Did you guys break my notifications? No, I think it's current. No, it's current. Or the notification's not going through. Did Shane's notifications not ding and do its thing? You guys break it?
I heard it ding, but it could have just been on my OBS.
Could have been all the other ones too. In the beginning of the stream, so what we did was we're simulating a company coming in and rescuing a mine and bringing it back to its glory. So we're coming in and we're decoing. This save is not about a grind from the start, right? So we've done that a million times. We already have a save that we're working on like that. So this is just kind of like a fun come in, deco, and rescue a mine. So this is our mine rescue operation, and we're gonna dig out some of this pit and deco some of this stuff up here today, and then we will be moving and trying to do some prospecting to open up a new cut. Right, so
Park on this pad, guys, for him. I think that's where he wanted the pad at. Hopefully.
Yeah, around there.
All right.
just, you don't need a pad if you just aim for the truck, right?
Right, right.
Noob.
No, he's wanting a pad so he knows where he wants the trucks in a certain place.
Huh?
So he's got space to maneuver.
Yeah, he wants space to maneuver.
Oh, so the trucks. So what he's saying is the truck drivers are noobs.
Yes, pretty much.
That's what you're saying.
I'm saying I'm keeping out of it.
Does your pad have wings?
I'll throw everybody under the bus. It's all right, dude. No, generally is the if you're a haul truck driver and you're running for a loader, you're gonna want to angle yourself. So all they have to do is back out, turn, twist. They don't have to make a full, you don't have to make a rotation too much. Like you should have him way back closer to you. Like all that extra backing out is way too much time. That pad's like should be up against the wall. Funny because I just watched an episode of Mine Rescue. I've been wanting to do it for a really long time, like some type of mine rescue. I mean, you guys have probably heard me talking about it for years, right? Like, oh, I want to do something like mine inspired, like, you know, rescue, like the Mine Rescue show, or, you know, like stuff like that. So some type of little like RP series, or not too crazy of an RP on this one. We're just chilling and digging. These maps run good for the clients? Absolutely. I mean, they're running pretty good. Right now, the only issue that we're having is some of the guys have a little bit higher of a ping, but I think even for that, it's running pretty decent.
I'm connected from Germany, and it feels mostly like single player.
That's good. That's good. I mean, we've even had people from Australia playing with us, and they said the same thing. Right, and typically Australians never try to play with people from North America and stuff like that, right? They're just like automatically you get the same response. Nah, I'm just gonna make you lag, dude. Sorry, I want to play with you, but I'm just gonna make you lag. But doesn't really seem to be the case with this game actually right now. Dopey will post the how to join their Guardian. What's up, buddy? How you been, man? Been a hot minute. Hopefully everyone's going good with you in life.
How to the beta or
how to join? I think he's asking how to join us. I think we are full right now, so
yeah, we're still full.
We're full and with a wait list. So
I'm gonna jump out.
Who's that?
Banter.
Jumping out for the day, man?
Here.
I got a lot on my mind, so
You got a lot on your mind today, brother?
yeah, got some bad news.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything's okay, and if you need to chat with about it, come back. Let us know later, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man. Much love, brother.
Sorry, dude.
I mean, it's not,
Take it
you
easy,
know,
mate.
like death news, but it's kind of borderline, or it could turn into borderline.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Go get your headspace good, brother, and like I said, if you need anybody to chat with, dude, hit me up.
Will do. Y'all have fun. Have a good night.
Yeah, yep.
You too, mate. Take it easy.
There's the beta one. I usually did the wrong part of it.
Put some hugs and loves in the chat for Gunner, brother. Everything's been good. Just starting my new maintenance with a brand new distribution center. And you're going to be fixing brand new forklifts. Exciting, man. Congratulations. Why didn't your first emoji show up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that would happen. Haven't played in a while. Let's see. Is there will there be support for Steam Deck? Somebody said that they already played on Steam Deck. Is it just that it's not supported fully, or what's the, or is it not working now all of a sudden or something like that? I think is what. 1 second here, dudes. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Actually, we're only 50 away from being 18,000, guys. Yeah, Ryu and a couple other people played back in the day on Steam Deck. So I'm not. Yeah, I think a couple guys do. I just think people said like the I know FS Club Security. He said that he couldn't get it on his ROG Ally because like what the controller or something like that was being weird. You think I'm going to hit 20K before the end of the year? I mean, honestly, that'd be crazy, man. We already hit all the goals we wanted to hit. I had to like move them up. My Twitch goal was 3,000 followers, and a YouTube goal was 20K. Not 20K, sorry, 16K. We had to move it up.
Hi, Dopey.
Excuse you. I'm busy. Not smash into me.
Adobe's all tabbed out trying to get a replacement for Gunner.
I just dumped a load of dirt on her, that's all. I mean,
I can't believe he changed his name to Gotard, dude. My kid's name on Medieval Dynasty. That's funny, man. Yeah, hope everything's okay with the news that he got. You know what I mean? Much love and prayers to Gunner, and whatever's going on there, man.
Oh, did I miss Gunner? I was out going broccoli.
Yeah, he got some bad news, and he needed to drop out. So. Yeah, pull in sideways a little bit there next to the side of the cut so I can hit the front of the truck too.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a little bit of a side profile of that truck. I'll put this out here for you so you can kind of know where the middle of the truck should be. Pretty much if you look at my tracks, your truck should be parallel to me. Oh, whoa. Oh, did you... That poor, oh, Wing's coming in. Let's see. He needs a truck over on the other side. Because I'm trying to fill Pikachu.
Lose, you lose.
Wings like, get out of here,
Snooze or lose.
Yeah. He just got jacked. Alright, hit that like button, dudes. This is the last stream until Wednesday, guys. So I will be out. I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so that way I can have a little bit of time to record some videos, do some testing, stuff like that.
Maybe, buddy.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I said that out loud. I forgot I was not muted.
Oh, dude.
Good timing on the fuel.
Heard you were getting close.
What am I gonna be doing with Mondays and Tuesdays on my days off? Sorry, bro. I gotta have some days off for me and my wife.
Don't think I can reach you up there, Split. Do you need gas?
Maybe I'll send a bucket down and get it.
Yeah, if you come over to the side of me here where Wing is at, I might be able to refuel from there. Or back in where my bucket is here, I might be able to bucket fill. Yeah.
Yeah, scoop the fuel out of the bucket. And...
Yeah, I'm full. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. We'll just pretend that there's a fuel nozzle port down there.
Quite frankly, it's handy to be able to do that at the moment.
Yeah.
Like in-flight refueling for the jets.
Yeah, yep. Now, Mondays and Tuesdays, generally, those are the days me and Dopey like clean the house, and because we're streaming all day, right? Like, and normally I'm at work at nights, right? So I come home, I wake up. I mean, I only, I do a certain time to a certain time. After stream, I generally have because I go to work at like 10 o'clock, right? So if I end stream at like, I try to end stream around 6:30 to 10. So my normal stream time is actually around 12 Pacific Standard Time, or even sometimes early, like 11 a.m. for me. But I don't work an 8-hour shift anymore since I got the promotion and everything like that, right? So I actually only work 6, so I have a little bit more time to come home and sleep before I get up and start streaming. So that's been really nice and handy. So I mean, I started working now almost 2 years ago now. Well, actually, sorry, about a little less than 2 years. So, you mean you're not a full-time streamer yet? Nope. I would be, being honest, for me to be a full-time streamer, I'd have to guarantee to pull in at least $6,500 a month.
But 50,000 doesn't quite cut it. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, 50,000 doesn't cut it. I need 56,000. No. Right. I do hiring and temporary worker acquisition and training is what I do. I literally went from cleaning toilets and floors to doing that in less than like 2 years. And that's what happens when your boss does cocaine and gets fired.
Come on through. Come on through. There's room there.
I'm for it.
Why is there a full truck back there?
You can't take it off. It's,
oh,
I wanted to watch you play Out of War on my birthday. Well, how about this? I won't be playing Out of War, but I might be doing some recording. Why don't you come into the stream? Why don't you come into Discord on Monday? Me and Grumpy are going to be recording. We'll give you a special little birthday. You can watch what we're recording for a little while. Then we'll boot you out.
Do I or don't I? Do I or don't I?
Do I?
Because that's where our money's
Go
gonna be
B.
right there.
Do I?
Hey mate,
Why
been a while
don't you
since I
dare?
watched. How you been?
How about Ben? Absolutely. You know what? I've been doing really good, actually. I'd say that. Minus some stupid crap here and there, Jake. But honestly, I could say I've been, you know, even with everything going on, I can say one thing. I have never been happier to make content and play video games and stuff like that in a long time of being here on the channel. So, yeah, doing good. And happy birthday, too. I turned 59. I told you my community was old.
Oh, fart.
Old. And thank you much for that $10, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, just turn it in sideways. Like, up against this here. Get a happy birthday for Larry. Turning 59 tomorrow.
I'm no longer the old guy. Yay.
Oh, do we got some old people? We got Shane. He's like 65.
I'm 54.
I'm 46 in 2 weeks' time.
Damn, for your merch, you just need tennis balls for their walker.
I do need, I need tennis ball. I do. You're right. I need walker skins and tennis balls to say Splitintwo on them. With like a little X cut in them so they can put them over the legs, you know? I just turned 40 this year, so.
Yeah,
I break hips, not games.
I think that was Glenn's motto.
He breaks games and hips, doesn't he?
He broke games and hips.
Yeah, well, Karma got him. Kicking all those old lady in the hip.
Yeah, he'd be like, all right, dude, I gotta go do my job. He did like radiology things like that. Like I said, I hope he's okay, man. Like, dude, last time we talked to him in chat, he was like, I got the Kung Flu and I'm not doing too well. And
he's having a mental breakdown, getting ready to quit his job.
On top of being sick with the CVID, you know? Like, damn, suspense much from a viewer? Sheesh, dude. Leave me hanging like that. Cliffhanger.
You get for killing the horse in Red Dead.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I killed... Did.
You named it Glenn and you killed it too many times.
Listen, it's not my fault. I was reading chat and I ran into a train with a horse. Okay?
It's your fault.
It's not my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention. I was reading chat. Listen.
I'll be right back with fresh meat.
I may or may not have fallen asleep when I was trying to rob a train and Glenn got hit by a train. I don't know what it is about that game. I just can't finish it.
No worries.
What's up, Matthew Diggs? What's up, man? We're on Twitch.
You never finished Red Dead?
No, for the second time I didn't finish it.
Wow.
I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay. One of my biggest problems is I have a hard time finishing games. I think it's just my ADHD, dude. Like ooh, a squirrel. Right? And I just like, Dobie's actually finished more games than I have. Dobie generally finishes games.
There's actually a lot of games I haven't finished. Red Dead was actually one of the ones I did, though.
Jane, Spade, and Howell, thank you very much for that that sub. If I missed one of your guys' subscriptions or follows on Twitch and stuff like that, I do apologize. That's why simulation games are so good, is because there's no... Yeah, I mean, I think that's why I like them, is because you can put your limits on yourself, right? And if you want to finish something or you don't, it's all right. But as a content creator, it does give me... I have a hard time with the single player story games because I do have a tendency not to finish them. Right, so... But generally, those type of games don't do well on the channel, like, at all. They really don't. Because everybody wants to see me dig holes, and it's awesome because I can play with people now, so... Oh, the Timberborn with the beaver colonies. I've seen that so many people like are diehard fans of that game. I didn't realize Dopey had literally brought everybody into the VIP chat and they saw me playing my game that I play off stream and stuff like that. I felt like such a nerd. I was so embarrassed. Dude.
Yes, we found your secret Star Wars fetish.
Dude.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know you guys were all on the channel, dude. She brought all... I did not know. I was sitting there just nerding out with Grumpy, dude.
It's not like that was the first time either. I mean, we've seen you play that before.
Not that many of you guys.
But you were nerding pretty hard there.
Bro, I told you. It's my autism game, okay? Split, why don't you put that type of dedication and knowledge into other things like...
He was going into all these stats and numbers, man. He knew his stuff.
I was spreadsheeting it, dude. So does that mean you just play a potato on purpose when you play these digging games?
Well, if I swap this mod with this mod, this guy has this amount of offensive and...
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I could level this guy up, but then it'd cost me this to get him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta put my autistic powers to use on something.
And there should be hopefully a big old raid tomorrow.
Yeah, boy. I'm doing on my off day. I'm gonna be sitting in Discord for a little while playing that, and then go in some of the other mine tomorrow. That's what my plans are. Maybe having a couple beers. Cook some good food for me and Dopey and just relax. If you guys see us in Discord, come on in and hang out. We're just relaxing.
Relaxing is good.
Hey, it makes a change. One big lump.
It's Sparkles. They're so distracting. Yeah, Sparkles get me all the time. Bad thing about being that digging guy is you're kind of shoehorned into playing games like Gold Rush and Out of War. Yeah, that's been the thing, right? And you know what? I had a hard time with that for a while. I did fight it. It was a mental fight where I was like, I just want to play other video games, right? And like have my viewership, but that's never going to be the case. And I kind of fought that for a little too long. I think that was why a lot of people kind of like tuned out too as well for a while, because I was kind of going through that struggle as a creator. Like, I want to play other stuff, but nobody cares. But they tell me they care, but nobody cares. What the hell? You know what I mean? But then again, coming, just growing and figuring this out and stuff like that, and what everything is, people are going to watch what they want to watch. And it's no offense. You know what I mean? There's no offense. If you're playing something that they're not into, they ain't gonna come and watch, and that's completely that's okay. Ken Relax, thank you much for that. I can shoot your whole name. It's just holy cow, bro. And at tier 1, he's subscribed on Twitch. Thank you much for that, man. Notification doesn't go out because I'm a noob, and I forgot to block it up again.
Is there a dog barking in the background, Split?
I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it never
Is
shuts
he on the new
up.
build?
The funny thing was, it was shutting up when Split wasn't talking, so he would talk, and I thought there was a dog barking.
Yeah, that's new to the game, to this beta, man.
Yeah, the new beta, he's got to be on that one, or that won't show up. It's okay, I understand. Well, thank you for being understanding about the name. Yeah, and type the new one, and he has to opt into that and then download it. Do you have the other physics, dirt physics? No, they removed. This is the new version that we're on, and the new version they removed the dirt balls. Now this is the only. This is the cross between the dirt balls and the better looking bulk mode. Technically, we still have the dirt balls. They're just invisible. Yeah, I'm building myself onto an island because we have a front loader here. I'm gonna have him come over here. Take out this little hump. Number one over. Me? Yeah.
No.
You want to take that out with the front loader, that little area there, and I'm going to move back down to the other side?
Sure.
Cool. Awesome. Oh, there is a hole right there. Holy cow. What in the...
Yeah.
It's a bit of a big hole.
Not a small hole. Dang, dude.
Let me trade away there for a little bit.
You guys went hard over here. Oh, by the way, we went to normal fuel consumption, by the way.
Oh, darn.
Oh, you want me to go back to hard? Okay. That's it. You can do that.
This good spot for you.
We sneezed her. Somebody. Oh, one. Verlomi, Space Engineers is one of the games that I think that most people. It's one of my number one requested games that I play other than these games. Is Space Engineers. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how people would. I know a couple people would really like watching me play it, but you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of hard lately to not put the Out of War content in, because if I don't play Out of War, what happens is I get spammed about 100 DMs a day asking me when I'm playing Out of War. And if I have to take a week off from streaming, I get spammed, "Are you dead? And you should be playing Out of War even if you're dead." So that's generally what my DM box looks like. So if you message me and expecting a response, it might not happen. And not because I don't want to read it or respond to you. It's most of the time I'm getting flooded with people at either okay, no, there's more than that actually. It's either listen, developer of Out of War, you need to listen to me and you need to add this to the game. And I'm like, well, first off, I'm not the developer.
You're a liar.
Then it's "you're a liar." I'm like, okay, whatever. And then typically the next one is, "Hey, you need to message Christian and tell him to add this to the game." I'm like, you can just go leave a suggestion like everybody else. What's up, Reaper?
I didn't introduce you to the Pikachu Dreadnought and Space Engineers then.
Yeah, I mean, I get the appeal of it, and I do love space and sci-fi. I really do. One of my favorite genres, right?
I don't think you'd like it. Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, what's up, man?
Too,
I mean, maybe we should play a little bit. If you guys are into that, leave a comment on any video. It doesn't matter which video it is. If you guys are into it, leave a comment. Leave a bunch of comments. If you guys want us to try Space Engineers, then let us know. All right, that's the way to let us know.
Great.
There's been quite a few big updates on it.
Yeah, it's great lately.
You need to stick to Star Wars, man. I do always tell people, if you're knowledgeable about something and passionate about it, you should stream it or make content about it if that's what if you want to be a creator. But I definitely know people would not be into that. And if I did, Shane would be donating to me like he did with World of Warships. Shane's a gambling.
Maybe it's one way to boost your account.
That's one way to whale out is Shane. Shane's my whale boy. He over here. He made my World of Warships account like ridiculous, dude. Just gambling on crates, dude. That was insane. He's like, just don't worry. One more $80 pack and we'll have it. I swear. 15 $80 packs later. You can call me General if you want. And yes, he is from YouTube. 40K a month. That's how much Split makes. Yep. But then you gotta convert that to Canadian money, so it's actually like, you know, $900. Gens. What's up, buddy? Just looking through the names here while we're waiting for trucks. Chilling. So currently right now, everyone keeps wondering what the next thing that's coming out. Guys, obviously, it's these maps. Right? So, have you guys forgotten how game development structure works? I'm testing branches and stuff like that. Everybody, oh, dude, I'm still looking forward to the new maps. Bros, we have them. They're just on the beta. They're not in live yet, but they're on the beta. As you can see, they're fully playable. So it's they're just some more testing and things like that, and some little weirdnesses and stuff like that. So they'll be on the beta branch for a while. I'm not sure how long they're gonna be on the beta branch. The devs are really busy right now working on certain things, and so when they're done doing what they're doing, they will probably be back. They'll start looking at all the reports. They'll probably make a few fixes. If it looks like it's really, really, really good to put out, they might put it out to live. But I'm not sure when that is going to be. It could be like 2 more weeks or. Like to see split play. Stevenson's paranormal PI. Oh, is that there? Yeah. There's some. You guys want to see me play the scary? I can't. The problem is I can't play those games. If I play them and I scare and I crap myself, then I'm gonna yell, roll out, and then my neighbors upstairs are gonna get mad, and you know that's not a good way to start a relationship between a neighbor. Is be yelling, "Oh crap! I crap myself because I got scared, jump scared, poop myself." It's just not a. I don't know. She said, would you tell Grumpy's not making a box and boxing me in?
Okay.
Nice.
That is what you call a glory
Holy
hole.
cow,
All you
dude.
have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Ken Riley Lakes A7 and donated $10.87. How are you?
I am doing good. And thank you much for the $10, man, General. Appreciate that, man. Dude, even she can't even say your name properly. It's like what? You're pretty good, man. Antique, man. I've been waiting to play with him for many years, buddy. You okay over there, Dopey? You sound like you're having a mental breakdown. We need coffee. Would you figure that out for us? Polish your solar panels and fix the Twitch notes. Gosh damn it, Grumpy. Dude, you guys are you guys are crazy, dude. Thank you much for that donation, man. And thank everybody. You guys have gifted 145 members today, as well as some other people membering up on their own. You guys are savages, man.
You realize when you were talking to me, I could not hear a word you were saying.
No, we're just being degenerates today. We're just being degenerates.
What's up, Split? Thanks for let me join you, buddy.
Dude, no problem, brother. Let me get your microphone because you just sounded like Fergie and Jesus mixed together. Damn. Voice of an angel.
I see how it is, Grumpy. You don't get a roller then.
Let me go ahead and have you talk again there, Antique. All right, fine then. Don't talk.
Oh.
What the?
Yeah.
I think I adjusted it right.
Whip.
Whoops, a daisy.
Better what? Because I got to turn you up too.
I had to turn you down. You came in hot.
Yeah, buddy. That's how I like it.
I got you now. You're good though, dude. I got you.
Right.
No, that's the thing about bringing people in when you're live streaming. You know what I mean? Because you never know. Because Dopey sounds different than mine, so like, it's easy for it. I mean, chat understands. We're live streaming. We're bringing people in from the chat. Everyone's microphone's going to be different and stuff like that. They understand. You know what I mean? So that's the hard thing about live streaming. and bringing people in that you've never, you know, vetted before or played with before, right? Or been in Discord with. So yeah, it gets it. 911, what's your emergency? Wayne.
Rush down your walls and through it, man.
What is
I
going
think we're
on
having
over
a
here?
fit down here on the floor.
I can walk across the floor. Look at that.
What are you guys doing? It's like your nose is stuck in the ground. Yeah, dude, it's been a long time, man. You've been watching the channel for a really long time.
Okay.
You all the way back in the GR days, dude.
I'll quit screwing around. I'll fix it.
Oh, me stepbrother. I'm stuck. The rotisserie chicken incident. No, I mean, yeah, we finally cooked the chicken. Okay. The chicken had been cooked.
Somebody stole my wheels.
You have the Tiny Tom Cruise wheels?
No, I was just up here filling in for Dopey while she was AFK there. Left my hauler parked over here.
Oh, I think Antico's got it.
That's okay. That's good. I'm just up here smoothing out this dirt pile.
Do we need any more pieces of equipment, or does anybody want to dig? I can run truck. I don't mind.
You haven't dug before? Give it a shot. We'll even
Yeah.
help you out if you need it.
Yeah. If does anybody want to use the excavator?
I
Don't
am
worry.
absolutely terrible at it.
There's only like 100 and something people watching you. We'll only laugh at you for a little while. It's all right. We promise. Okay.
Best thing I found to do is just laugh at yourself first, and then they won't pay attention.
Yeah, that's all right, man. It's just content. It's all good.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Make fun of myself first.
Split if you want to get out of that thing and give it a break, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, we don't mind. We're not trying to look like professionals or anything over here. You know what I mean? We're just digging a hole, having some fun.
Clearly.
Yeah, jump
Oh,
on
I
in.
promise you, I'm definitely not a professional.
Raccoon's digging down the.
At least you're being honest.
You can go ahead and pull out that thing there, Jitty.
I'm good, thank you.
And then I'll jump into a truck.
Damn, I need some more Dr. Pepper.
We need to bring that, we need to fill some holes in there real quick and flatten that out real quick, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. I'll fill the ground out so they can continue mining. Man, this hole down here is getting mighty small, dude. We're all in here working. Video's not safe for the eternity of the whole wide world. Yeah, see, this is just a lot of dirt over here. Let me just throw a couple of things in here real quick. This got kind of lowered here. Oh, that's right. Thank you very much for reminding me. I'm not on autosave. Thank you very much for that. Dropping an autosave, guys. It's slowly moving away from where it was. I know I moved it back a little bit, but I thought you'd say that you need a bigger hole. I say all kinds of things, though.
That bench is going to be out soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little ramp down and start cutting another one. I mean, eventually this is gonna be depleted down here. We're gonna be having nothing. So is that what we should do with this here, guys? What do you guys think, chat? We get down to the point where we literally can't go down any deeper because there's just not enough room to dig, and then go hunt and prospect for a new area, or you keep deco in the town and building up everything. And because we have some material at the top of the hill now, and that we can use to kind of build some roads and. Ain't no professionals here. It's dig down and deco. Yeah, I think that'll be a good start to this mine rescue series. You know, get us in, get us playing, kind of get the feel of what we're gonna be doing on this save, and kind of just roll with the punches a little bit. You know what I mean? Have some fun. We definitely want to open up another cut for sure, but playing in this thing here as well and just having some fun with this and stuff is also good too. So I know we just did this the other day and dug this out, but now we're kind of like for real on this save, so that's why we started decoing the safety rails. And
it's pretty impressive too. It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, we'll get the whole thing done. Well, also too, Grumpy, either, I mean, we could go underground since this map really does favor underground, but I also think prospecting, maybe if we made a bigger underground mine where we can drill on the wall and find out where the material goes. You know what I mean?
That could be interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be very interesting.
Oh, almost ran up.
I mean, we could use this pit as the mine entrance, right? Like,
yeah. Yeah, maybe if we get down deep enough to that iron node that's down there, I think.
Tunneling's pretty cool in this game.
yeah, the only thing is the belt mining's kind of blah. It gets repetitive and boring pretty quick. So I generally try to, when we're playing, it's like trying to keep everybody in equipment, hauling pay and stuff like that. Oh. Yes, I do. Maybe both, actually. Not one of them. Oh, okay. A 5-year membership of the KMS Bismarck. I think I can add a big one. I think I can do them separately like that. I'm not sure how. I have not looked deep into that system yet so far. Right. I mean, to be fair, I know what's going to happen. If I set a poll to play Space Engineers over, even though people know I could play Out of War instead, it's going to get dominated. It's going to get dominated. I mean, the amount of Gold Rush fans we have, it gets dominated by Out of War. Like everyone, it's like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? It'll always be. It's right now because so many people are, I mean, Out of War's hopping, right? Like people are getting into it. It's trending. It's, you know what I mean? Like it's, and I have no clue how to say your name that just subscribed. So I'm sorry about that. Appreciate that. Subscribe. Much love. Yeah. Like I have no clue.
Yeah.
Or just do it anyways.
Get a bigger, you know, that's why the poll, you're not taking a poll, but doing it in the comments works out better. You get a bigger group of people that can.
Well, that's the thing too. Yeah, doing it in the comments is always better because, for one, we get better engagement. It helps the channel, and it lets people know later on that weren't here say something about it too. So, and people mess the polls up all the time just to be trolls. So. Oh yeah, just got certified as an executive chef on a major cruise line, huh?
Congrats, you did.
Dude, congrats, man. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. Have you got hired on or did you just get the certification? Oh, I'm sure someone you went to the thing to school to go get it. So I'm sure you probably already had a job lined up for when you graduated. More than likely, right?
Better on the side. This floor's so rough, it's just hard to get a good spot.
Nice, dude. Congrats, man. I'm proud of you, brother. I know you've went through a long journey of different things and stuff like that, dude, over the years of chatting with you, dude. Oh, you got Alaska Cruise Lines? Did you go through? Did you get? Let me guess, Princess or New Holland or one of those, right? If it's Alaska Cruise. Yeah, Shane, I'll take a look at that stuff. Just put it in the thing, so I have a list of things I got to do. Don't forget, I'm all over the place with everything, getting ready to go back to work and things like that. So I've been scatterbrained and everything like that. Yeah, bro. Every time I always try to get Dopey to take a cruise, it's always like something else comes up, or like this year we were going to go on a cruise and had the money to actually do it finally. Cause you know that $50,000 a month I make apparently. So, yeah, it was, she was like, no, I don't want to go on a cruise. And I was like, gosh, damn it. Like, I want to take her do something, but she was like, no, I want to do I want a gazebo, and like I want you to have a new barbecue and stuff and all these things, and we just had a new cat, and we didn't want to leave her by herself, or have, you know, a new baby kitten being babysat by a stranger, or even a family member, you know. So yeah, I'm actually really happy that we did what we did. We spent the money, invested it into like a gazebo for outside, so we can go out there and, you know, turn the fire pit on and things like that, right? And just relax. Because after, whoa. You guys see a truck just spawn out of nowhere? What the heck? Yeah, it was a smart move. I agree. It was a smart move. It's either A, we spent X amount of money and we only could enjoy it for like 7 days, but we had some good memories, or like we could use it every day outside and go outside, because I got it covering. I can go out there and fire up the grill, and we got lawn furniture to go into there, nice patio furniture and stuff, and bought a whole bunch of extra propane tanks and everything, so we can use it pretty much all year round, right? So for years, yeah, exactly. Hopefully it survives the winter, you know what I mean, like the weather. Like that's my only worry is, you know what I mean, but hey, it is what it is, you know what I mean. You can't be afraid of things happening, or you'll never do anything. What's up, Rob? You damn hooligans, what you broken around here? We're actually, not much, man. We're actually doing pretty good. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, honestly, there's nothing more than me and Toby could really do to our outside that would make us really...
That's good.
Not, you know, that we can really do. So I mean, we've also thought about possibly going to Vegas as well, you know, for like a week. But Dobie hates the heat. She has a hard time in the heat, because when it gets too hot, like she gets migraines and stuff like that really bad, because she has a shunt that she got from when she was a baby.
Most of the time in Vegas, you're inside all the time.
Well, that's what everybody tells us too. Is like most of the time it's like even air conditioned under the certain places. Depends on where you stay, right? It's all like air conditioning and stuff like that, right? So
yeah, and it's kind of a dry heat, so it doesn't feel so bad on you, I don't think.
Yeah, you're not in the sun in the casino. Well, I don't just want to go. Okay, I'm not okay. I'll just be honest. I want to go to Vegas because I have one thing on my bucket list that I want to do. I've shot a lot of different firearms in my life, and the one thing I haven't been able to shoot is a minigun. And I want to go down there because they have that place you can rent. I've shot all kinds of weapons. There's not very many that I haven't really shot other than the new modern ones in like the last 10 years. That's one thing that's eluded me. Is that. Yep, Dopey was just a little backstory on Dopey. Dopey was born with spina bifida, and she had to get a shunt, in the back of her head as a child. And, you know, so thank goodness it didn't burst and paralyze her as a kid. So, you know, but that's part of Dopey's disability. She's a trooper. So, yeah. She is my special little gotard. I've held a minigun, just didn't get to fire it. Yeah, I want to go down and I want, even if it's like $200 for like 2 seconds, I'm okay. Or more, I don't care. That will be, if that's all I do, I'm happy with it. You know what I mean?
Good Lord, 2 seconds, and I bet you it's more than $200 considering how fast that thing fires.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I bet you it doesn't include ammo.
No, the price of firing the weapon at that place is the price of the ammo, and you have to pay a little bit of a premium per round.
I'm sure you do.
So there is no like admission costs really. It's mainly just you have to buy the rounds at their price.
Yeah.
Your ex-wife has a shunt? You weren't cool enough to fire one? Now, if I could pay the money and had the money to fly in that one place with the Huey where they let you go down that course and shoot like the burned out cars with tannerite in them and stuff like that, I would definitely pay that. But that's like, I heard that's over $100,000. If I had that type of money, dude, oh, I would do it in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? You know, the YouTube videos, like the older ones, you can actually pay to do that if you're rich enough.
All the things I'd do if I hit the lottery.
Oh, for sure, right?
I mean, well out on Star Wars.
Well out on Star Wars.
Sorry.
Oh, I definitely would too, dude. Just because, why? Why not?
Sorry about that, Pikachu.
That's all right. Whoop.
You got
Pikachu.
Oh, Pikachu, I choose you.
No, I've done it.
Oh, well, at least he's filling that hole in, dude.
Like wipes out.
You get live targets if you're rich enough.
Well, you know, the bad thing is you probably can.
You probably, you never know what they did on that island, right, boys? You know what I mean? That magical island that nobody wants to talk about. Now, let me get a radio here.
I've got one. You can get
Oh,
it.
you got one already? Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you were grabbing them or not.
Yeah, I got them.
Damn, a lot of you guys have people you know that had spina bifida and stuff like that. Hell yeah, cripple crew up in this team. That's why we're called the Window Lickers. Let's do it. Yeah, Captain Autism over here. I mean, that's why our community is crazy, because there's so many of you guys that are like, a lot of you guys have disabilities and stuff like that, and you know what I mean, like speech impediments and things like that. And that's one thing I've tried to always shine on, is making people feel welcome, because you should never be treated differently just because you talk differently or things like that, right? So I have a big one of my favorite people are people who have disabilities. Why? They're truthful and they'll just say it the way it is and things like that, man. Love it. Love my disabled people, man.
I'm just glad you take being old as disabled in your community.
Yeah, 100%. You guys are some of the most feeble, disabled people in the world. All right. Still love you guys.
What are you doing in my truck, Auntie?
And see, you know, the crazy thing is since you guys are so old, I only have to put up with you for so long. You know what I mean? So. Going back Tuesdays for your second part of your surgery, man. Wish you the best of luck there, Ken, buddy. And out of all the people that didn't get a landed gifted, Ken didn't get one either. Like, I find that to be weird. Gosh, dude, what is up with this gifting system here? Shots fired. Hey, I gotta fire back too, you know. Just getting some coffee in here, chat. Well, trying to keep everything smooth for these guys so they can work. We have a lot of disabled people in the community and stuff like that.
JD, I'll just reposition.
And one thing I will know, and I'm going to say it, a lot of you guys are on fixed incomes, and I know how hard it is. Me and Dopey were on a fixed income for a very long time, and I decided that, you know, I have the ability to work and get off of that, and so Dopey pretty much just only collects medical now and bring everything in. And I appreciate her time that she spent, honestly, like when I started my channel, like, you know, after me doing my work and stuff like that, coming back, and then she was like, you know, going out and trying to you know, work, and she did really well, man. She kind of conquered the fast food industry. She went pretty quickly up, and then all of a sudden she became a manager at a place, and she did really well, but it was a strain, so it's better to not have her work and rather just, you know, just be happy and chill and relax and make fun of me and support me in all my endeavors, which she's been massively supportive of, so. Yeah, it's hard. I know. So that's what I know. It's these you know, a lot of you guys are on fixed incomes. I get it, man. We've been there. You know, it's not easy in this today's economy. It's not easy, dudes. And that's why I know how important it is when you guys gift out these memberships. Not only you guys are gifting to me and you're supporting me and my wife, but you're supporting all these people that don't have the ability to do that because they just don't have the funds. And that's also why I don't try to sell you guys on games that you might not be able to play or that are garbage, because sometimes some of you guys may only be able to buy one game a year. And that's another thing that I've seen that you guys are extremely amazing at, is you guys really do support the people that hang out in the community a lot. Like if you're always in Discord chatting and hanging out and you ain't just got the money, we'll see people just dropping, people telling you, hey, add me on Steam. And then all of a sudden it's like you bought somebody the game. And I just find that to be absolutely amazing that you guys would do that to someone that's, quite frankly, a stranger. You know what I mean? You guys just be like, oh, here's $35, $40, man. I see you every day in Discord. I see you every day hanging out in the community and chatting and stuff like that. And you guys, you know, just give somebody a $30 or even a $50, $60 game. That's crazy. That's the generosity of you guys is insane. I've even seen people literally just buy somebody a freaking video card for like $600. Or even like Randy back in the day gave out freaking, he gave out what, 5 like $300, $400 video cards? You know, that's nuts. Like you guys are insane. I knew I liked this stream for a while. It's fully my kind. Yeah, man. I mean, our community name is the Window Lickers, right? Like, we embrace it. We ride the short bus. That's why we have the emote for the short bus. It's okay. That's why we have the emote slow children at play. It's not for watching out for traffic. It's because we're slow children playing video games. Wayne's like, dang, I'm starting to figure this out now. Damn, bro. Now I know why I like to hear.
Hey, Wing, there's another truck down here, by the way, too.
Shane trying again.
Just up here keeping this smooth so the trucks can back up on it since Dopey's AFK.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just not sitting.
She's just chilling. Yeah. She just went and made us coffee and stuff. So
supervising.
Yeah. Yes, I can vouch for many of those comments. Oz, what's up, brother? If any game I'm going to be playing lately, it's whenever Oz is like not brutally strapped for time and everything's stable with him. I would like to play a couple games of World of Warships with Oz.
Dopey, you might want to get the next player ready. I'm gonna head out in about half an hour.
Okay.
Thank you for the heads up. I hate snowflakes who get offended when we make jokes about ourselves. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, people try to take me down and get me canceled because I used to say the word, the R word. And it's like, well, first off, me and my wife both have disabilities. Kind of say it, you know what I mean? So if you don't like it and you get offended, why are you getting offended for other people?
So the only thing is just people get offended don't have any issues themselves. They're just being offended.
Yeah, don't be offended for other people's things, you know what I mean? Be offended for your own things. I plead the fifth on the boat collection though. Yeah, that's why I don't play the Star Wars game, because I know you're a gambling addict, and yeah. No bueno. I get in trouble at work because of my dirty humor. I did too at one point, but then YouTube slapped me down for a little bit. Logic Gaming official. Pretty good, man. How you doing today? Just looking at the minigun, 100 rounds with 350 fire rate was 4,000 per minute. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, and enlisted. Yeah. You tried to go hard on that one. Good thing there wasn't too much on that. Oh, that bucket just kind of wrecked you.
Where do you want me
R word? You mean ragamuffin? Yes.
Hey, JD, back up all the way across the top here and fill in the backside of it. We're kind of moving the dirt pile a little too far forward.
The funniest thing is this guy said that I was being extremely insensitive and rude about saying the R word. And I was like, but I am one. And he's like, well, I want to see your R word papers then. And I was like, wait.
Hold on. What
do I have, like a tattoo that states that I am or something, dude? What the shit, man?
I'm just like, hold my beer.
I'm like, I come from the States. We don't get papers like that, okay? Like, Canada, yeah, they do label them here. It's all right, different. Dopey actually has a little card that says, I'm dumb.
Hey, I'm not dumb, okay?
I'm just not saying you're dumb. It's just the card that they give out is dumb. I gotta backpedal on that one, boys. I'm on my backpedaling bicycle. I honestly only found out that I had autism when I came to Canada.
I told you there's something wrong with you.
I only found out when I came to Canada. I didn't know. My parents held it from me and told everybody that they couldn't tell us and everything like that too as well.
I'm Canadian, he's not.
Yeah, Dopey's from Canada. I was born and raised in the States. I lived in the States for 28 years.
Basically.
He's a transplant.
Yeah.
Basically Canadian. He's close enough.
He doesn't call it Canadian bacon anymore. He's changed sides.
It's either a minigun for 60 seconds or a high-class escort for 60 seconds. Both the same price. What?
You only get to go off once with the escort, though.
Right here, Pikachu, if you could, on the back side of this.
Right, yeah,
oh, gosh.
Dude, you can automatically tell when the pig takes a dump.
Oh, my gosh, dude. Are you serious?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Sounds like a dinosaur just took a dump in my house right now. What the?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, my God.
The Baconator just took a dump.
Oh, God. I gotta mute my microphone for a second, dude.
Yes, the Jag.
It was the cat.
Oh, is your cat farting again?
No, the older cat, when she goes to the bathroom in her litter box, which is all in the living room, it makes the entire house freak.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get the Febreze, dude, and shut the door. Oh
Automatically
my
can
god.
tell who took a dump. Always. She's just. That's how you can tell the difference if we took a dump.
Okay, I'm back, dude. I had to go get the Febreze and I had to go shut the office door, dude.
Was it that bad?
Dude, no, no, dude. It was that. I don't know what's wrong with her, dude. Her poo.
It's always like that. You can always identify which one did it.
Dude, if I was farting like that, I would take credit for it, okay? Antique, don't worry, man. You're doing good, brother. You're in a horrible position to dig because of that hole that you're in, so don't worry about it. Just keep rocking it out, dude. Keep filling that truck.
You can just immediately smell.
Dude.
It just comes in with the stupidest smile on her face.
Yeah, she goes out there and goes to the bathroom in her litter box, and then she comes in and smiles at us. Like, haha.
Like you wouldn't smile at Dopey if you did something like that?
No. Well, okay, listen here. First, like, month that me and Dopey actually are living together, Dopey lets out this blood-curdling scream. And I'm thinking, like, something's drastically wrong, okay? Like, really bad. It sounded like someone died.
It was more like a what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, jeez. Sheesh. This is how you know this story is so important, okay? And this might be a little bit too much TMI. I'll try to keep it tame. Toby let out this oh my gosh scream and then said that you need to come here. I should have realized that she was in the bathroom. And I come running into the bathroom thinking that there's something wrong, like she cut herself or something like that. Something happened. Nope. She just wanted to show me this gigantic turd that she had in the toilet, dude.
I was impressed. I was like,
right here, JD.
At that moment, pretty much all barriers were broken in our relationship. All the barriers have been crossed and broken. All in one shot.
Whoa. Whoopsie.
No longer needed to shut the door of the bathroom, huh?
Oh no. That barrier was broken that day. Feel like that whole new couple, like, you're worried about, like, farting in front of them and things like that? Nah, that was gone. That was just obliterated. Like, that type of thing never existed in this world ever.
You broke your cherry.
Oh, it was destroyed.
Mashed it.
I mean, and the plumbing too at the same time. So, I mean,
it went down.
It wouldn't go down.
Me and my ex used to have a competition who could fart the loudest.
Oh, Dopey wins that too. Yeah, you want to hear another story?
Keep going, Grumpy. Keep going. Back up.
You guys want another story?
A little bit.
So, Dopey, I made some Cajun, like, homemade potato wedges, and we found out that day that Dopey can't handle some ingredient that was in that. But for almost a week straight,
it's not that I can't handle it; it's that you can't handle it.
No, our neighbors couldn't handle it either. So, Dopey was farting so bad that I was sleeping, and I thought it was a little dog that we had at the time growling, because she would kind of growl, and it sounded like that. Dopey was blaming the dog, and I would wake up because it was waking me up out of my sleep, and I would be like, "Stop growling!" right? Because I had Jasper at the time, and I was like, "Stop fighting! Stop growling! Stop it!" And Dobie's over there just chuckling, like the whole time, and it didn't dawn on me for like a little while. I was outside taking the trash out a few days later, and this is the place we lived at, not here. The neighbor, one of the neighbor kids was like, "Man, I really wish I could fart like that." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Dude, the amount of fart sounds, are those real or are those fake?" I was like, "Dude, bro, they're real. I'm sorry." The look on this kid's face was just priceless.
Like the whole Marilyn Monroe thing when her dress lifts up under the mantle. That I didn't need a mantle.
Nothing surprises you anymore? Nah, no, nothing surprises me either. Ryu, dude, time to lurk, brother. Get that rest, man. And thank you very, 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 very much, man. That's extremely generous of you, man. I really do appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. And like I said, if you guys haven't went and subscribed to him yet, you should. He's been working real hard to grow his channel over the years, and YouTube has not been very favorable to him. So let's try to help him out. Yeah, those funny, crazy moments.
I can remember, and this is crazy, I can remember it, but I was a little kid, and I can remember using the bathroom and then going to get my grandmother and showing her in the toilet. She thought I dropped a toy in there. She said they're poking my food.
Your poor grandma, she's fishing for brown trout, dude. And you're like, damn it, dude.
That's crazy, I can remember that, but I remember
Listen.
it clear as day.
Yeah, man.
I was just amazed. I didn't think it was possible.
Isn't there a beta for Out of War? Yes, we are currently on it, and we're playing on the new maps. There's a beta, and then there's another older beta branch, which is so if you don't like the new game changes, you can go back to the old version. Tears in my eyes, says Roy. Our channel is all about bathroom humor and stuff like that. We're trying to get better at it so you guys can have your kids in the room, you know what I mean? But then Dopey just goes and drops F-bombs, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
I've been doing pretty good. Okay, that was my one. Okay, how many F-bombs have you dropped lately?
I'm doing better, a lot better.
See, that's my point.
We're trying to clean the channel up so you guys don't have to hide the little ones, you know what I mean? What's up, Jay? Anthony's trying to dig a hole and I'm just rolling it back in. Take that, bro. You're doing pretty good for not having a very favorable digging area, you know what I mean? Like, you had a really garbage area to kind of mine out there. Yeah, see, you know what the thing is? The thing is about that is, like, how does YouTube not understand, like, I mean, I get why they do it. I get why they do it, right? Because not everybody swears, right? And they want content creators to be able to appeal to as many people as possible. So I do get it. I understand. Because YouTube's trying to be able to make the most money off of what they're doing. They're trying to recoup that money they spend, right? So, and advertisers is a huge thing of that. So, you know, like I do respect it, because here's one reason why I do. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, Twitch, YouTube, you know, they're scammers, they scam streamers, and they're so horrible and stuff like that. And I will disagree, because if it wasn't for YouTube, I would have not had the chance and the possibility to do what I'm doing now. I don't mind that they take their 30%, because I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing if I didn't have their platform. So, do I like all their practices? Nope. Oh,
he's gone. Oh no! Oh no! He's gone.
Oh, dude, moment happened, Chad. We got to see it. He's on his back. Oh man, that's great.
It's all right. I'm breakdancing.
I do appreciate the opportunity from these platforms to be able to do what I do. And, you know, it's not, I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, I don't want to seem like I'm trash talking anything, but no, it honestly is, man. To be able to get on and start a business by playing video games is an extremely crazy thing, right?
He did a lovely black flip off that.
No, I agree with that, Jay. I agree. Exactly. Forced censorship and being forced to talk about a certain, you can't talk about things is very bad. I still have that core fundamental, Jay, as well. But as far as like, for me, this is how I look at it, guys, is I don't want to, man, you look like an upside down turtle, bro.
Like a bug that's dying. Oh, he curled up.
He's like one of those June bugs, dude. Like, are you taking screenshots of him?
Who, me?
No, Grumpy. Looks like he's taking screenshots of you, dude. Oh.
Did it.
Oh, nicely executed.
He's a dead alien face hugger. You know what? We need to have a movie night in Discord. It's been a while since we've had a movie night. Maybe we should have a movie night tomorrow. See, when I first started the channel, I said, and I think a lot of you guys that were back here from the very, very, very beginning, I said, I don't want to censor anybody from talking, but as soon as people can't get along and be civil and have good civil discussions and respect everybody's views, I said, then I'll have to step in.
There you go.
It took a whole whopping 3 months, less than 3 months, before I had to cut out any talk like that because people just are disrespectful to each other's views, right? So yeah, it's you know, like we had this conversation earlier. We were literally just talking about the subject. Yeah, agree to disagree. That it's, you know what I mean? And so it's like, it's okay, but if you're jumping into a conversation to attack people or be rude or mean, like if somebody does want to have their rights to believe what they want, right?
Thanks for coming.
There's no need to trash people about their beliefs, right? And that's what I found out as a creator, because I just didn't want to be, you know what I mean? Like I understood, but it was kind of like, you know, I just kind of want to chat to moderate itself. And we still do that, right? So that's why we don't have a lot of moderators. If somebody's completely being out of control in chat, all you have to do is at that person's name and put a thumbs down. And if enough of the people do that and they're disrupting chat, because somebody in chat spamming or things like that and causing problems and distracting, you guys have the power to do that. And my moderators will look at it.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
But you guys have all been really, really crazy, man. Like, you guys have been crazy. Like, we realistically haven't had to really ban anybody in a long time. It's been very rare. I do think respect is earned. I agree, but I will give you, like, out of 1, let's say 1 out of 10. I never start off, generally when I meet somebody, I will give them a certain amount of respect, right? But you have to earn the rest of it, right? Because I don't know. It takes me a while to get used to people, right? So I'll give everybody a certain amount. You know what I mean? So everybody deserves a certain amount of respect. Everybody does, until they prove otherwise to me. That's generally how I run things in my life. I'm just and dude. Oh, okay, I got you. I play Star Trek Fleet Command online MMO with like 100 people alliance. We keep our political origin fighting out the alliance chat. Yeah, well, yeah, you should never be doing that stuff anyways. There's no need for it. Right? Yeah, there's no need for it. How boring would it be if I mean, yeah, I mean, exactly. Like people tell me all the time, oh, you don't believe in other, you don't allow other people, you think everybody else is wrong. And it's like, no, it's not the case. But when you come out with me with something stupid, and I tell you you're wrong, and I'm stating my opinion and you don't like it, that doesn't mean that I didn't give you your chance to speak. It just means that you couldn't accept my point of the view. So in this sense, you're just self-projecting your inability to have critical thinking. And then you look at somebody else like they're the nasty, negative, toxic one, when realistically that's not the case at all. If you say something and somebody says something different than you, they're not the problem. If you're the one trying to pin labels on people, the problem is the person that can't critically think past that point because they can't get over the stupidity in their own brain. You know what I mean? Like, don't blame me because you can't take no for an answer, right? Like, no, I don't believe that.
Everybody's had different experiences in their life, and I'm not going to see everything the same way you do. So
exactly, like, you know what I mean? Like you know, I mean, it's you know, like we'll just a subject real quick. Not everybody had good parents. You know what I mean? Some people had no parents and things like that. This is one case. You know what I mean? This is one case in this life. Not everybody had the same experience in how they were raised and things like that. So to argue maybe something about something like that would just be absolutely stupid, right? It's like not everybody was raised the same. Not everybody was taught the same things growing up. And you know, there's no real right way to do any of those things. So to argue about things like that is absolutely insane.
Right between these two piles here, JD, if you can. You can even see them.
Some people weren't raised up, we were dragged, bro. Yeah. Like I grew up with a really great,
thank you,
like experience and stuff like that as far as us family go. I was taught good morals about things. You know, but some people weren't.
Backside here.
But do I hold that against them? Absolutely not. Like I said, everybody has a certain amount of respect until you prove otherwise. Really what it is. I don't inherently.
I was more set free than raised.
Ooh, you guys are getting some coal here.
You were hatched and then kind of disappeared into the world, evolved.
More like told to go outside and quit making so much noise.
Yeah, right.
Stop letting the cold air out.
And don't let the cold air out. Don't come back until dinner time. Right?
Yeah, then you get back, it's like, where you been all day?
How dare you not come back? Now do all these chores, and then tomorrow do the same thing. Like, what? They get fed a meal. I mean, I had a decent family environment. I don't have any ill will towards the way I was raised or anything like that. You know what I mean? I would never use that as an excuse for anything like some people do. You know what I mean? And they dwell on it their whole lives. Like, that's a waste of time. It's a waste of breath, you know? Some people, everyone has their own opinion. Exactly. Don't force your opinions on other people. You know what I mean? Be yourself and don't force it on people. Right? Like, that's where you're wrong. If you're trying to force your view on other people, then you're wrong. Be yourself. You know what I mean? That's why I don't have a problem hanging out with so many different people, because I don't care what you do. I don't care your sexuality. I don't care what you want to call yourself, but don't make me believe it. Okay? We don't, here in this community, we don't care what you identify as. We don't care anything like that, but do not force us to believe anything. Mostly people in this community don't use proper pronouns. We're not being rude. We're not being ignorant. We're not being bigots or anything like that. Most of us were just raised a certain way, and it's not that we're uneducated or we're stupid or anything. Well, most of us are, but you know, it's okay.
Maybe a little stupid.
Maybe, yeah, definitely a little stupid. It's all right though. But see, we know that. It's all right though. It's okay to humble yourself and know that you're stupid, right? Like,
Ran out of bench.
my whole goal is to try to make sure that people feel welcome. You know what I mean? It always has been, and it always will be.
Oh, I'm stuck. What the heck? What the heck? I'm stuck.
Where are you stuck at?
Oh, yeah.
The top of this tree is because we're filling up with dirt, and I'm on top of this tree.
Oh, you're up there.
Let me see if I can dig my way out. Holy cow!
Okay.
Wow, I'm about to use the emergency thing here.
Okay, guys, I'm about to head out.
And
Got
this
it.
is, I'm trying to get used to voices.
Raccoon.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you, man. Coming in and playing, dude, and great
So-
chatting with you.
Of course. Thanks for letting
You
me
do.
play. Someone needs to take over the loader then.
All right. I'll
And
take care of
good
it.
night.
Yep. Have a great night, man. Get some rest, and hit us up again when you have some more time.
Truck.
Little PayPal's over here is looking not too bad. If you guys haven't seen the top of the mine, we already started to restaurate and bring this old town back up to par. We got some porta potties. We put in some gravel roads, and we put in some safety fences for the top of the pit. Marked out the little area for our new little area where we were dropping a lot of our material. Seems like just there's some coal. There's mainly a lot of dirt. Mainly a lot of dirt and pay dirt. So they've just been dropping the pile and leveling it up. I'll drop a save real quick here. Second. I'm dyslexic. Yep. See, right there. I am dyslexic. Yeah, perfect. It's just awesome, bro.
Words are hard.
Yes. Our words are hard today. Oh yeah. Grammar queens are it's funny. Grammar queens are great, man. It's just absolutely like, really, you got nothing better to do. Like, I mix words together a lot. You guys probably know this. Like, I mash words together and a lot, and it is what it is. But some people, how I know I immediately am not going to get along with somebody is if they just constantly are like trying to smash on you. You know what I mean? Like, do you really need to do that? Like, what is your purpose in even doing it in the first place? Are you just trying to flex on somebody? Or are you just trying to be rude or verbally dyslexic? Yes. 100%. And really too, like, okay, for instance, like when I see someone's name like Michael or Michelle or Mitchell, my brain doesn't see any difference. It doesn't. I have to really stop and like look at it, right? Like really bad. Like I really do have to do that.
Hey JD, when you get up here, just dump it right in front of where I'm standing. I'm going to run to the porta potty here.
I'll do that.
I think the mine's looking pretty sharp already so far. Like the railings, I think that railing really does play off really nice. The road barriers and stuff like that. Looking good. I think we're coming along here. Am I live 24/7? No.
You'd think. I'm hopping in, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's up,
You're
Chappie?
alive 24/7, I hope.
Am I alive? I mean, apparently when you sneeze, you're not alive, but you know. I started introducing caffeine into my brain, and all of a sudden it's like messing up.
Sure, blame the caffeine.
Yeah, it's Head injuries is why I have trouble talking and formulating sentences now. I would do it. Am I East or West Coast? On Vancouver Island, British Columbia. You don't like this map. What don't you like about it? No, I type like a 2-year-old. Like seriously. I know I offend a lot of people without even really being upset or anything like that. People, I think 90% of the people that I type to think I'm just like literally like I can't type at all. I'm horrible at it. Right? So it's like normally I'm like, just come and talk to me. There's no point in typing.
Not again, not again.
He's down. Yeah, bring cash, dude. BC, yes it is. Hey, if it was 10 years ago and I was making what I'm making off of YouTube now, yeah, I wouldn't have to work. I could do full-time content creation. Prices are absolutely insane. We actually have a lot of people from this region of the world. The Pacific Northwest, northern and Oregon, Washington, British Columbia. We actually have a lot of people. I've actually ran into quite a few fans that were actually wearing my merch, which that's the craziest thing. I never thought in my life that would ever be an experience in my life that I'd ever have to deal with. Like, you know what I mean? I never thought that in my whole life. That I literally ran into one of you guys at a convenience store with my shirt on with your kid.
Yeah, so did I, and he was taking pictures of me and followed me home.
That is true too. And we had to get a restraining order and everything like that. Yeah. No, I don't mind meeting fans at all. Matter of fact, actually, people have actually flown here, stayed in a hotel, and we went out and had lunch together. Right, so had lunch and just chat, right? Like hang out and chat. And
The only thing that really sets off red flags is Steam voice.
what's that? What's what off?
Sets off red flags is Steam voice.
Oh yeah, Steam voice weird. That's yeah, dude. Everybody who ever asked me to talk to them in Steam, like through Steam, like with actually like Steam's voice chat, has been a straight weirdo, dude. I've had to unfriend them and block them on everything, man, because they literally, it's like I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Like, how you doing today? And I'm like, generally I don't go towards the concerned card until I hear someone.
We did it.
I hear someone just like aggressively breathing into their microphone, and I'm like, are you there? Hello? You gonna say anything? It's like, dude, bro. I mean, I get you might be nervous to say something, but why would you join a voice call or initiate a voice call? It's like, dude, no. I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't got time to just sit here if you're not gonna talk. I got other things to do. I'm gonna go hang out in Discord where you should have came in and talked in the first place. And we'll see you on stream, I guess. I see you on stream, I guess. Like, what do you do with that? You know what I mean? Like, come on, like, what do you do with that? Like, how do you interact with that? You know what I mean? Good job. Hey, what's up, FS Miner? How you doing today, brother? Legend in the chat right there. Guy makes some amazing mods. Does a lot of cool stuff with all the stuff. I know a lot of you guys know who he is. Make sure I gotta give that dude a hype in the chat right now. That dude's awesome, man. So I have a question for you. The last time you came into chat, FS Miner, the last time you came to chat, are you going to be building mods for this when the mod's coming out? I think a lot of these people might want to know that. I think a lot of these guys might want to know if you're going to be making mods for Out of War when that time comes. And if so, I'll add a little bit of an extension onto that. Can I commission you to make something for our community?
Brony porta potty.
When the time comes, you'll try. Awesome, man. Awesome, 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 dude. That's cool, man. And obviously, I would love to showcase your mods because I'll be asking all the modders who make mods if I can showcase and do weekly showcases of the mods and stuff like that too. So obviously, a lot of these guys know who you are. A lot of people watch your guys' series and stuff like that. So I know I've played with your loader. I use it in Farming Simulator when I do my logging and stuff like that. I think it's the 950, I believe, is what it is. You getting this roll over here?
Hey, Grumpy, can you back up just a little bit more?
I think out of everybody, I think FS Miner does the best job showcasing what Farming Simulator can do with the Terraform mod, right? I mean, it is limited compared to like the digging potential of a game like this, but I think you do a great job of showcasing what it can do. I mean, because of FS Miner and the little bit of time that I've played with like Terraform mod and even his mods, that's why I put Farm Sim on the top, three. It's the top 3 as far as games you can simulate mining in, I believe. It's up there. Even though it's not per se a mining game in its own right, it's still a fun experience to simulate in a certain way, right? So
Getting a wee bit bumpy there.
yeah, I was like, I'll come over here and roll this out for you, make it a little bit easier. Well, I mean, yeah, that's where you guys come in, because if they can't add the brands themselves for licensing deals and stuff like that and reasons, that's where the modders pick it up, right? Because I know one thing a lot of people like is they like to name brands, right? I've seen that in the days of Gold Rush and things like that, right? Some people are just adamant that they have to have name brands. Just like the whole Lizard, series where everybody's got to, make certain things that look kind of like it, but not. I'm not sure how it really works. If you get in trouble if you mod something that's one-to-one. I'm not sure exactly how that works in the whole farm sim thing. I know some modders got in trouble for making one-to-one models of like the trailers or something like that. I don't really keep up too much on like the whole mod like community per se. I like to play games first vanilla without anything into them. And then generally I'll go to quality of life, and then generally if there's a specified piece of equipment that's amazing. The first version of the game, yes, you are correct. I would agree with you. I don't see that game evolving into anything that it already isn't, and the devs have already stated that. But the first version of the game is what it is, but the number 2 of GMS2, that is still yet to be determined, and hopefully they learn from their past mistakes. But this is a whole new dev team, so they got to learn the game in their own right. So hopefully they do modding as well, right? And they already said they're doing multiplayer, so that's a step up from the first version of the game. So that's very promising, like very, very, very promising. So hopefully they do modding. I know a lot of people are asking for modding.
I think the best thing about modding is it gives games a lot more life, typically.
Yes. I like realistic mods. I don't like the super hardcore increased capacities I like mods just to be like, this is what the machine would do in real life, and this is how they work, right? Let me get in there real quick and roll this out for you guys. Gonna help you guys out here a little bit. That's the type of mods that I like. I like really good quality life mods, or like in Farm Sim, I like the mods that add quality life with a nice building and things like that, right? That's what I enjoy about the mods, but it gives you a little bit more gameplay that's not annoying. Some of Farm Sim's base gameplay is kind of annoying, and the mods really kind of like make it a little bit better, right? I don't know if I can roll that out or not, but I'm gonna try to get there. There we go. There you go. Get out of your way here real quick. Yeah, well, it really depends on the publishing company that they're tied to, right? So, from what I've learned in the industry, is that if a dev team is got their hands tied, you're going to see very little to any interaction with the community of players, right? Because they have their hands tied. All that content is already pre-scripted, and it's going to be pre-scripted all the way out for a very long time. Now, when you don't have a lot of outsider people telling them they have to have these deadlines and these things and stuff like that happen, you see a lot more of the developer being a little bit more active with the community. And I think what trend is changing lately is we're starting to see the trend of developers pulling away from communities as far as like discords and things like that, because it's starting to become a weird feedback loop where people are just literally interfering in developers' work, right? And sometimes sometimes fans don't see the whole thing, and it actually disrupts the game and can actually ruin the game sometimes too. So I've seen companies pull away completely, and then the game just got way better because they're trying to make everybody happy. They're trying to do these things, but you just can't make everyone happy, right? So it's one thing that I've noticed. I've noticed some that do it well, some that don't do it well, and it's all over the place. But getting feedback is feedback, right? Feedback's good to have, but it doesn't mean you have to put it in exactly how it's given to you. Right, so generally when I speak to a developer, I say, here's something that I see like 400 people saying that they want, right? But I agree, most of those little things in there are kind of not a good idea. They won't make fun gameplay. And it's not really, per se, realistic, or it's not, because, you know, kind of have to take little pieces of everything to make it a little better.
Well, something you do good, though, is you take all these other ideas and come up with a better idea oftentimes.
Exactly. So a lot of these people...
right in here where I'm at, chap, if you would.
Yeah, a lot of people will give me ideas and say, here, give this to the developer, like, say, of Out of War. And no, I'm going to wait until I get 500-600 other ideas, and then I'm going to merge them all together into one good idea.
You're right. You're military right. That's good, man.
Out of War is one of the most promising of that type right now. I'll wait and see what will happen with FS25. Yeah, that's, I mean, I know a lot of people are probably dying to see what you're doing with 25. You know, and I agree. Out of War, there's two names that I thought of when Christian told me that he was putting modding into the game, and this was like a year or two ago, almost not the two, probably about, I would say about a year and a half ago. There was two names that came to my mind: David from 82 Studios and you were the two people I was like, oh, dude, perfect fit. I really hope, you know, but David's really crazy for Farm Sim, right? And a lot of you guys are too, because you're very limited for the games that you guys can even mod for, right? It's in your guys' wheelhouse. So yeah, you guys were the two names in my mind that I was like, I would like to see you guys make mods for this game. And now that he's released that he's making modding support, I can't go into full detail about how it's going to be. Yeah, I mean, I don't, yeah, 100%. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I don't know anything about modding that much other than making some skin packs that I did for like UV painting and stuff like that. But I do know how to use Unreal, and I do know how to build worlds and all those things like that. but I would like to be able to build my own custom big giant assets to build massive rock quarries and things like that, right? So I would like to do a little bit of work in there so I can come in and make my own custom worlds and make it a lot bigger. Just give these guys a little bit of time while we're reading chat here. Like one thing I would like to see is like, say for instance here, I'll point at it. I would like to be able to have a cliff face the size of from that corner right here to like right here, about that dimension. I would like to be able to take a rock from there, go into third person, say this is the rock. I want to be able to hit F and sink this thing into the mountain and then be able to twist and rotate it so I can make proper rock quarries without having to use 800 to 1,000 different little pieces, you know, like we have to do right now. All right, so I'd like to, those are the things I would possibly be thinking about doing if I even put my hat into the ring as far as mods, but it would only just be very limited, and like I've got so many things to do. I'd rather just showcase your guys' work with your guys' permission and promote your guys' hard work, because you guys are so much obviously fast at it and good at it, right? So why would, you know what I mean? Like,
careful about digging holes, guys.
I want assets that replace us from having to use 800 things. Anybody guys need fuel?
Good.
I'll give you top up. Roadcraft's another thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be checking that out. What's the ETA on that roughly? Is it like what, middle of next year or?
Thank you.
Yeah, 2025 sometime.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuel. Can you get me here, Antique?
I'm good.
Okay. Awesome. Get out these guys' way. Not me, I suck at software. Yeah, like we don't even know what we're gonna be fully. I mean, I have an idea, but I can't really say. There's, you know, I mean, obviously we're gonna be, you guys are gonna be able to mod vehicles, right? So, I mean, that'd be kind of weird. We're coming out with modding, but you can't mod vehicles. What? Right?
You modded jumpsuits.
Yeah, somebody make me a better prison outfit. Roadcraft's gonna have mods too, man. You're gonna be busy, dude. You're gonna be busy, man. Everybody wants me to play Roadcraft and stuff like that, so I would be definitely checking that out too.
JD, you can back up a little bit more.
You imagine, like, we're gonna add in modding, but the only thing you can change is stumps and rocks. That's it. What? Don't worry, FS Miner will try to figure out how to turn a stump and a rock into an excavator. He's like, today we're unveiling a rock. And then all of a sudden it's like, this big beautiful excavator just getting you. Ah.
It's a rock excavator.
It's a rock excavator. With one click, yes. With one click, you could do this. I love those YouTube videos that are like that. And then when you try to do it, it's just like, wait a minute, what? That's what I love about Unreal 5 versus Unreal 4. They literally have a one-click option for everything almost, it seems. That's the running joke. With one click, you can get better performance. With one click, you can do this. You're like, no, I can't. Even all the 500 YouTube tutorials out there say I can't do that. My one click don't work like your one click, you know? I don't believe you. I would definitely like a bigger roller for sure. you're worried about roadcraft being, I mean, obviously I think it's going to be scenario based maps, which I don't really have a problem with. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with that. I kind of prefer that. Like, I like this giant sandbox of a world, but my problem is it's lacking infrastructure of its own that we get to play on and stuff like that. Like, I would like, for me, my perfect world in this game would be there's a predetermined areas that we have to play on, and there's roads, blinds, and stuff already laid out for us. You know what I mean? Like infrastructure. And there's trailheads, then we can buy big giant claims, and then we can terraform and do whatever we want on them that are massive, right? Like, that way we can use like low boys and things like that. We don't, that way, not everybody wants to jump in the game and build a road for 500 hours before they can even simulate playing with semi trucks and stuff like that, right? The big road map? No, I played 19 like only just casually for like 300 hours. That was my first introduction back into farm sim realistically. I wasn't really big into simulation games at all. I kind of played like MMORPGs, first person shooters and things like that, but my big thing into simulation gaming was Gold Rush. Bunch of French guys made those maps. The only content creators that I've actually, not a content creator, but map makers that I've actually talked to in this game was Alien Jim, because we did a bunch of crazy stuff on Western Wilds, and he said he was quite impressed with my map that I made, with like the quarries and everything like that and stuff like that, and was Lancy Boy. Oh no, no, Oxygen David, sorry. Like I said, I'm not really into the huge modding culture. I'm trying to come along with that, but you know, trying to kind of get, you know, a feel of how it is. Every time I do, it's always drama. Like, what the heck? Like, this modder hates this modder. Oh, if you like this person's mods, then you're a loser. And it's like, oh, damn it! Can I just download a mod? And you know, like, what the heck is going on? Or this person ripped off this person's mod, or you know, you know what I mean? Like, I generally don't recommend mods that are not on a mod hub to people because of the sites that they get hosted on, with all the ads and malware ads and things like that, right? As a content creator, I don't want to be responsible for that. That's why I'm wondering how this game's going to handle mods, right? I can roll it real quick. You guys are getting close to pushing it out. Yeah, I think, I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. If I was to say want to build an excavator, and this is me just being brutally honest, if I wanted to do an excavator, I would take someone's mod like yours and start dinking around with it. But would I ever publish it? No. I find that to be weird and kind of like rude, right? I would want to just kind of learn off of it and use it as like a reference, you know what I mean? And kind of like learn and do things like that. Right, but yeah, it seems like a lot of guys just blatantly just literally download, rip it off, and then rename it and then give no credit. And it seems that's kind of like the drama that I've seen the communities, right, for the modding communities and stuff. Like, if I was to ever take anybody's mod, it would be just like, I'm going to make 5 videos about it, and I learned from this guy. You should definitely check out this guy's stuff. I would definitely message somebody and like let them know, like, hey, this is, you know what I mean? Because I think that's just, people have ripped off my stuff, You know what I mean? And I'm just like, it hurts to see, you know, you work so hard on something and then somebody just steals it. It is a painful thing. You don't want to see that. That's not nice. You know what I mean? Like,
You can learn to do that, JD.
it's not a cool thing to see when someone's ripped off your work and gave you no credit. And I mean, I know it happened a lot with me with the skinning and stuff like that, but with the skinning and Gold Rush and and Diesel Brothers and stuff, when I made skin packs and things, and people just ripped me off massively, right? Because they didn't know how to do it themselves. You know, so like, I mean, people rip off my thumbnails all the time. They'll literally just grab my thumbnail and use it as theirs, right? They don't even care to change it one bit, right? They're just, nope, here you go. Don't have no time just to, I just want to grab this off of Google. They think because it's on Google, or if they think if they search for it and it comes up on the Google images, that they can use it. Diapers for those kids, eh? A mod needed 3 to 4 days to be finished, and a person comes in and takes your work and changes something in 2-3 hours and less, and then shares it. Yeah, that's crazy, especially if you have like an open source type of project. I actually heard that about a few modders, and I think that's what was crazy to me. Is it was like, damn, people go into open source projects and they just slop it together really quick and then steal it like it's theirs. That's crazy and cringe to me. I find that to be just downright dirty. That's dirty, 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 dirty. You know what I mean? Like, so I have to figure out for me how to handle that, right? Like, how am I going to handle it? Because I want to showcase the mods, and I want to showcase the modders and stuff like that. And how do I go about doing that to make sure that I'm crediting the right people? You know what I mean? I don't have the time to go around to make sure everybody's mods aren't getting ripped off and stuff like that, right? But I want to make sure I'm getting the mod reviews and stuff like that out on time. So how would I handle something like that, right? Like, I'm generally kind of curious about curious about that. Because that's something that I want to do for this game, is do the mod reviews. You can't, yeah, that's exactly. I didn't think so. I didn't think there was an answer to it. You know what I mean? You just can't. Very carefully. I mean, obviously, I guess you have to hear about it after the fact, right? That's the only way that you can do it. After the fact. I mean, I guess that's when you'd have to make a statement like, hey, I found out that this person is not the person that made the mod. This is the person that actually made it, and give them credit and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. But like people like you, I would just come directly to you and ask you. You know what I mean? Like, as a content creator, right? Like, I would, do you mind? And do you mind that I showcase it and things like that? And to get more views, more exposure and stuff like that, right? It's like you said, you guys work really hard, man. You guys work real hard. You guys deserve it. I know a lot of people love mods. I mean, you can see everybody in the chat. These people love mods. I'm kind of like a noob to modding and stuff like that. Like, my view and opinion on them. Like, cause I'm a real vanilla type of gamer, right? As a modder, how do you feel about content creators using your mod as showcases and stuff like that? I'm generally just kind of curious about that. How do you feel about that? Because that's something that I would like to add to my channel. do you guys like when people ask for permission, or are you just happy that people generally do? I guess that's one way to talk about it, I guess, right? Because that's something that I have to figure out. You know what I mean? These are things I have to figure out as a creator, right? How I'm going to go about doing that type of things. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You definitely want people using your mods and stuff like that, for sure. You became a modder because of private mods? Yeah, I think that's really weird. The whole private, you have to be a part of our thing and you have to pay us and Patreon and things like that. I do kind of think that that's a little weird. I think if you're a modder, my view on it is, if you're a modder, you do it for the love of it, for one. But if you want to have a support and stuff like that, do what you do. Work really hard, have videos, make content, get income from different sources. And you know what I mean? If you want to have a Patreon or a YouTube channel that has subscriber based things, then do it that way, right? Like, why make your fans pay for something and then support you on top of it? You know what I mean? Like, just to get access to it. So I agree with you, man. I agree. Paid mods are kind of weird. There's other ways to generate revenue. It's called being a businessman, right? Like, learn how to generate revenue for yourself. And you know what I mean? Other than just making people buy your stuff. Yeah, exactly. People support hard work. Exactly. That's why I think a lot of these guys support what I do, because I'm always out here trying to do the thing. I'm trying to be honest about everything and try to bring the best content I can to with what I can do. And you know, everything's work in its own right, you know. Just showing up to stream is not enough anymore. You have to be a little something different, right? You can't just show up and go, well, I love video games and support me because I love playing video games. You know. I kind of get cracked up though when people say, you know, I only stream to because I love video games. That is the biggest load of crap I've ever heard in my life anymore. Videos are a tough one, aren't they? It's a weird one, man. Like like I said, I've been following your channel for quite a while. You've definitely blown up a lot in the last 2 years, for sure. Right? 100% you've blown up a lot in the last 2 years. I mean, I've seen countless channels try to copy what you're doing and like what I do, and they just get nothing. Right? It's just when YouTube deems you as this is your lane or this is your spot, it promotes you. But you have to earn that. You have to earn it on YouTube. Like whenever I play anything that has to do with mining games, I'm like at the top, right? And then same thing with yours. It's the same thing, but everybody else that hasn't earned it over the years, it is a merit system between YouTube and the algorithm. You know, I mean, it's just the scores, right? The SEO scores. Like, where do you rank, right? So the bigger you get, the more impressions they give you, and you know, that's why I tell people just hang in there and keep working hard. Like, I value small creators that don't go around to content creators and just pester them. Like right now, this time of the month. This month is a creator that has literally been doing this for 1,400 views. He's been viewing me for quite a while and never said anything in my channel about being a content creator or anything like that, right? But if you look at his channel, his videos and stuff like that are fine. There's no reason why he should only have 200 and something subscribers, right? So it's like, you know, the algorithm in YouTube is just weird. I had people got millions of views with my mods. I took a few, yeah, a few thousand, and you get a few thousand, exactly. Like it's just the way, I mean, it depends on their viewership and their audience and stuff like that, right? But that's what at the end of the day, though, you can sit back and go, I was, you know, look, there's my piece of equipment in their thumbnail, right? And that's why somebody clicked on it and stuff like that. And that's got to be a very, you know, great thing to see, right? I guess as a modder, right? You see, you know, 25 million people clicked on this video because I had a badass piece of equipment sitting on it. And you're sitting there at the end of the day going, hell yeah, I made that, bro. The most important is the country. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've noticed that too. It's the North American market is. It's yeah, it's insane. How many does Canada have? As far as what, streamers? Lots of streamers, actually. There's a ton of streamers. Yeah, that United States is always the it's always about 50 to 60% of my viewership is from the US. Except for, you know what the weirdest thing is, though? On the live streams, it's actually not that way. When the live stream is live, it's actually lower. It's not the highest ones when I'm live is generally Australia, the Netherlands, and stuff like that, right? I think it's because the time I always stream a little earlier and people from the United States are generally still at work. And when I'm done, then they watch all the content and then it just explodes into North America, right? Interesting. It's fascinating. One of my favorite things about being a creator is the way that all works. What's up, Damien? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to bench down on this outer wall over here, guys. We're going to spiral down, okay? Yeah, I need to drop a save here in a second. Had you run in the office while I ate? Nice to see nice to see Miner. He made 22 playable for me. Much respect. Hell yeah, dude. I know he did for a lot of people, man. Like I said, he's a legend in the digging modding community, man. Like, absolutely.
Be right back. I need a toilet break.
Jumper bro. Back a little closer to that band. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna mark out some cones here. Let's get some equipment moved around a little bit. All right, don't dig too deep there, right? Real quick on that corner back there, Antique. I'm gonna grab some cones here so we can have some markers for you guys. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna follow this around here because we got to go to give you guys some room. Snap to ground. Oh, there we go. What we're gonna do is see this right here. We're gonna follow this like this, so that way I can give you guys a visual like that. All right, so we need to start ramping down here, right? So see the grade on the other side. So what we want to do is we're gonna have Grumpy start the grade, though. Is what we're gonna do. All right, so if you guys want, you can come in here inside these cones right here. From inside here, if you want to start digging, so you can bring the excavator. Grumpy's going to start pushing and starting the grade here going down. the ramp for right now. So we'll have you guys start pulling out the insides.
All right, so you want me to just start digging out of the middle?
Well, not right in the middle because we definitely need to make sure that we have the room to go around. So if you want, you can start
around the outside.
So what you can do is, yeah, so you can start from here actually, right? Because there's going to be, you can start here and go down excavator deep length, which is safe, right? So if you go down from this part in the corner here and you dig as deep as you can with that excavator and you make a wall cut all the way along this, I want you guys to dig along that wall right here.
All right.
So that way we can, because you know, you got to think, right? If it's right there, we're going to be going down anyways, right? So it's going to be deeper than you can reach anyways. So
right.
If you guys don't understand how the pitch structure works, that's why I'll put you guys on those corners. It's easier to do that.
Well, it may be easier in the long run to dig this slope out last.
Yeah. True. Yeah, let's go and see. So yeah, pretty much everything within this structure here. So do not dig right here, right? Along this barrel line right here.
I was going to say we're losing our way up to the top.
Well, you just have to go around now because we're gonna. Don't dig that right there. Let's go ahead and let's just leave that open. Okay, let's slap this out. Yeah, I would have you leave that there though, because I'll have you slope. We'll slope down on this side, and I'll probably just grab the dozer when I do. Right here, I guess. All right, so we'll flat and elevate, and then we'll go down. So let's start. Let's start along that wall on that side. And then we'll flatten all this. We'll get all this benched out, and then we'll make sure that the road cuts over there to get out here a second. So there's plenty of material to move. Absolutely. So we know where everybody's at. Let's get all the equipment moved and positioned. Get it out of the way. Just line up your corner here, right here where we're at. Try not to leave too big of a wall face here, so you can scratch literally right up against this thing right here, Antique. So what you need to do here is here, try this, guys. So let me see the excavator real quick. Okay, so what you're probably going to want to do is you're probably going to want me to be where Chappie's going to be, and Chappie's going to park on my right hand side, right? So you're going to line yourself up like this. Okay, so what I need you to do is I need you to pull yourself right here. So when you're moving this cut out here, guys, and yeah, do this. That way you can dig. All you have to do is just keep going backwards and just dig yourself a nice, big, wide trench about as wide as your excavator, and just try not to scratch up that wall too much. And he'll come in on your side, and then that way you can hit him like this.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, that way you can hit the wall line, and you can hit him and Phil, and he can come in and back right into you. Oh, or not.
Whoops.
Take it easy, FS Miner dude, and thank you very much for stopping in.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Make sure you guys give FS Miner a big giant hype. Hell yeah, man. If you guys haven't subscribed to him, make sure you guys go give him a sub. All right, let's fix that so we're not just breaking it. Grab the you guys are making a mess over here. A big old giant hype. The dude works hard, man. He puts out tons of mods, dude. And tools. Buy myself a radio. Okay. Exciting, man. Hopefully everything works out for him, dude, and he can start making mods in Out of War. That'd be awesome, right? That reset. I know I will be keeping an eye out though, man. That's gonna be crazy, dude. Let's get. He'll probably be, if everything works out right for everything, you know what I mean? I think he's gonna come out and just smash, dude. And hopefully everything's just, you know what I mean? Like everything works really easy and he can get all this work out for all the modders. But I see him like just crushing it, dude. You know what I mean? I'm gonna split too, man, as well. Hey, take it easy, dude. Have a good one, Jay.
Was that Antique?
It's kind of funny how much you spend time you spend browsing mods versus using them. I can see that, dude. You're a window shopper, huh?
Sorry, JD.
No worries.
Lol, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do with the front shovel or the loader is so see from right. So we need to make sure we have a way for Chappie to get out, right? And the trucks. So what I need you to do with that is I want you to dig in right here. Don't go any further than you're going now because we need to make a ramp over here.
Yeah.
Right. We don't want to dig past here. What we do is we want to make a ramp over here
So
to make sure so the trucks can go down. Right. So what I need you to do with the front loader is start turning and going this way from right here. So with the front end loader that, yeah, Grumpy, you're in. I need you to make sure that you're going this way, and then we need to build a ramp here for the trucks to get down. And maybe I need to get the dozer down here. I'm just going to grab it and teleport it down here.
Oh. I didn't stick my bucket in the ground. I might actually dig a proper hole.
JD's over here waiting, so it's like, I can't get down there, bro. That way we can dig out that section. And we'll leave that back wall. Voxel 1.0 is not going to get an update ever. They're not supporting it anymore. But Voxel Plugin Pro 2.0, we don't know. Hopefully that's supposed to be coming out in the first quarter of 2025. So okay, let's keep pushing. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. Get her done. It put a little bit too much work in there. Let me get this dozer out of here now. Sorry about that. I'll have you guys clean that up. Does Voxel 2.0 like it could solve the issue? Or is it too much? Well, I'm not. It's hard to say because I don't know if they fixed that part of it. In you know what I mean? It's really too hard to say. Like, is Voxel gonna... Yeah, let me bring this part in here and park it in here for a little bit in case I need it down here. It's hard to say, though. I know in 1.2, there's an issue when the voxel size of a world, once it's been terraformed past its original point, it starts to have issues, like what we've been seeing so far. And I don't know if 2.0 is going to have the same problem or not. I just don't know. I haven't seen anything on the forums about it, but it's not widely usable right now for people to even find those issues with. I hope it's fixed, because if not, that's going to suck for a lot of developers, and that's going to be a bummer. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to put you guys on aerial cam, and that way you guys can check out the mine while they're working. Be right back, guys.
Anywhere in particular you want this, Dopey?
Nope, just anywhere.
Okay, I'm back. Let's check a couple things out here real quick.
Why do you always leave your data run?
It's run? Oh, because I jumped out of it is what it was. Into a drone.
I get it. I gotta use the restroom anyway.
That would be why.
I'll be back.
Okay, let's see here. You guys are at 245 likes already?
Come on up, Wingtip.
What in the heck, man? Seriously. Back in lurk mode at the moment. Hell yeah, dude. I hope it does. Otherwise, yeah, no, definitely, man. Voxel 2.0 look like it could solve. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a tough one to say, guys. It really is. I mean, also too, here's the thing. Voxel 2.0 is way better for Unreal 5. We don't know yet what Christian's going to do with the game. Is he going to finish? I mean, and this is no insider information because we just don't know. And I don't think that they know yet. You know what I mean? They might have an idea of what they want to do plan wise, right? So we just have to wait and see. Since we know Voxel Plugin Pro 2 is supposed to come out, or Voxel 2 is supposed to come out sometime in the first quarter, are Christian and those guys on a deadline to get all this stuff done? And this is me just guessing, by the way. I'm going to say that right now. This is a guess. Are they rushing to get everything done before that? So then that way they can take all their time and upgrade the game to Unreal 5, or get all this stuff done and get it polished and then start building maybe like Out of War 2 or something on Unreal 5 with Voxel 2, right? Like, who knows, right? Who knows? But which scenario would you guys say would be better if one was to happen? Would you rather see them finish the current roadmap, polish the game, and then make Out of War 2 on with all the new stuff? Or would you rather and take everything that they learned and everything that they've done, you know what I mean, the models and things like that, right? They can carry over to, like, say, another version of the game. Or would you rather see them just stop and then start developing, you know what I mean? Like, which one would you guys rather see? If you know what I mean? Because we don't know. Nobody knows. I mean, like I said, I don't even think Christian and those guys fully know because they're just waiting. I don't think that there's any, I don't think there's any reason. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to go to Unreal 5 yet until Voxel 2.0 comes out, right? Because why? There's still so many things that they need to develop, so. Yeah, it's a hard thing to, it's hard to say what it could be. Yeah, what's happening to the ramp over there? Oh, you just digging? You're just filling in?
I'm gonna smooth it out a little bit.
Oh, do you need me to bring the, here, I'll do a little rolling job. From a funding point of view, I mean, I kind of agree. I agree with you there, Turd. 100%. Here, I'll smooth this out, dude. You can just start scraping down in and start the next bench. I'll scrape this out here. Yeah, see, that's another thing too, Spence. That's a great point of view. Finish this, right, with the current roadmap that they're doing, right? Get it all polished up, make it run good, and then send it to a company and have them port it, right? Put it to console. And then I agree. I think you're 100% correct. I think, and you're both correct. Is what it is. You're both correct. And then port it, get it to console, because console needs another digging game for one, and people would just love this type of game on console, right? That would give them a lot more money at their disposal, selling lots of copies. They could be able to hire bigger and better employees, which they need. Everybody does. You know what I mean? Get that funding to be able to start getting that capital, right? And then push it and then start building on Unreal 5 with Voxel 2, the next generation of the game. Because the game's already been out for 2 years. At the end of this month, it's a 2-year anniversary. By the time they're done with the current roadmap, it could be about another year. Voxel will be out. Voxel 2 will be out. You know what I mean? They'll have full Unreal 5. They'll have a decent chunk of money, hopefully. We don't know their finances, nor do I care. You know what I mean? So I think that that would be a really good option either way. As a fan, I wouldn't be mad if they said in about a year, we're going to make you guys have to buy Out of War 2. Because, well, I mean, look at Farm Sim, right? Like, every other couple of years, you're buying the full game again, right? And pretty much the same damn near DLCs. So I don't think it's outrageous for them to say, you know what I mean? I think Out of War would murder on console right now. If you could take the game right now and polish it up, just right now in its current state. If you took the game in its current state, polish it up, and make sure it could hit the... And say it had, you know, it held good FPS. It didn't lag too bad. Even it's just single player. Even just single player, I think the game could do very well at a $30 title. At the moment. Even just single player, not even doing multiplayer. I think it would do okay. Oh, I would, yeah, definitely. Out of War 2 for sure. I would definitely, you know what I mean? Obviously. Right? Like, if, you know, going, because, you know, it's like, you know, eventually this game has to end. And one thing I wouldn't want to see, and this is no offense to Gold Rush, is it was dragged on too long. But we know why now. You know, company problems, things like that, right? Things happened over the years. You know, they lost their license with Discovery Channel and all kinds of things, right? So it would be nice to see that, right? It would be nice to see some type of not stalling for too long, right? Like, I don't even think, I mean, honestly, I don't even think they need to even care to fix the console limit. I think there's more than enough gameplay hours to justify the title being a $30 title on console. Even if there's an issue with the voxel deformation amount. I think there's more than enough time in digging and having fun to be worth a $30 title. Does it suck for the players like us that want to do crazy, crazy huge projects? Yeah, sure. But does it mean the game is horrible? Absolutely not. It is something that needs to be fixed, but is it a horrible game because you can only dig so much? I mean, we have you get combined all of our man hours, right? When we're playing, say we play with 8 out, say we play with 8 people, and we dig a massive pit, and we played like 600 hours times 8, right? That is definitely worth $30.
You can only dig so much in Gold Mining Simulator too.
Yeah, exactly. You could only dig on Gold Mining Simulator. You could only dig. We probably would have cleaned a claim out in a day with what we're doing today. You know what I mean? Like, we would have cleaned a claim out in one day. So you see, I think it's fine. I don't think it's, and I'm not, like I said, not meaning that to be a stab or anything at the game, but I think it's fine. I mean, I don't think it's I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Actually, porting a game, that's actually untrue, Proto. I used to work for a porting company. Porting, it depends on how much the porting company you are paying the porting company, right? It depends on how big the porting company is. It depends on their workload and how much you're going to pay them, right? And how much they get to prioritize on your product. So if you're a big AAA, most of the big AAA games port their games and they use certain companies, right? So, with that being said, it depends on what porting companies out of the reputable ones have the time or the resources. A lot of these guys, what they do, so when I was hired to a porting company back in the day, what it is you're a veteran tester, and my job was pretty much to make sure that when they initially ported it, right, the main coders that work for the porting company, they didn't have time to go around and look for flaws, right? So what I would do is fly around and look for flaws, and I would put like a giant pink cube on the area to say, hey, look at this. This needs your attention. Then I'd put a note on the cube, right? Okay, this, you need to fix this here, and this is where the cube is, and that way they could fly around looking for pink cubes, right? And that's pretty much what I did for the longest time. Then I got upgraded to, well, you're not able to travel to this location because of this. So those are blocking layers, right? So you add invisible walls to keep the players from glitching through the world and things like that, right? Then that's about what I did. And as far as the porting, I did that as like a tester as well in other companies and things like that, right? So yeah, I was the guy that made sure you couldn't glitch through the world.
Did we lose someone?
Yeah. Jabby got in trouble. He had to go.
Jabby got busted. All good. Understand it's life. He's just trying to get some gaming hours in. Poor guy.
Said his wife was in a mood.
I think that you'd have to polish the patch system, the quest system. Yeah, I think the questing system is, honestly, in the state that the questing system is right now, you could just remove it, and I don't think anybody would really care. That's just my honest opinion about it. I think the questing system is kind of just, I really don't think it's needed. Not at the moment in its current state. It's kind of, I don't know, to me it feels kind of like the whole point of the game is let's dig and see what we can make. And the questing system, it feels too, let me put this. It feels too like, okay, it's hard to put. It just doesn't feel like it fits the game right. I guess the only way I could say it. You know what I mean? It really depends on the licensing chain. From what I heard is sometimes it doesn't cost anything depending on the time. Like sometimes these consoles are just itching for games, right? And they'll actually pay you to put your game on their platform. So I've heard stories, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure what's true or not. You know what I mean? No. This is a brand new map. The map comes like this. This is the new map that they came out with just recently. It's in beta right now. Okay, so I will get in. If you want to jump in and out of the trucks to run, or you're just chilling, it's all good. I can drive this truck now too if you want, or.
Yeah, I'll just move it over there.
Okay, you have a, okay, awesome. You have a big giant lump that you're sitting on. Let me go ahead and smack this so you can sit a little flatter and dig a little bit better here.
Appreciate that.
No problem, dude. I don't want to have you struggle there. You know what I mean? I want to be able to have you be able to dig down nice and deep and. But as far as on the porting side of it, a reputable a big company that has a lot of power, like manpower, right? And coders and everything like that, right? Those guys, they can port a game like this relatively quickly. It doesn't take that long if they have, depending on the size of the porting team. They can go through a game like this and just. Now, if you have a lot of different elements to your game, yeah, then it can take a little bit longer, right? Because you have to make sure all the subsystems and everything like that and everything links up properly. And also, too, dialogue, like translations and things like that. Like just translating a game and all the menus and everything like that to all the different languages can take weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, depending on the workflow and how the company works. Let me just clean up here. Slap, 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 slap. Slappity, slappy, slap, slap. You good? 250 likes, man? That's crazy, bros. Even crazier thing today is like, I keep saying it. I don't try to like, dude, you guys are absolutely insane. I will, Crazy, dudes. I'm just speechless, man, honestly. Like, thank you very, very much. 146 gifteds and donations and things like that. Like, crazy, dudes. You guys blow my mind all the time, man. Yeah, I mean, Lighter, I 100% agree about the leaving people to throw their own creativity because, and I'm not trying to be rude towards anybody that may have a hard time with being creative or what to do and how to do it, because you need to learn. Creativity is not some creativity doesn't just come naturally to everybody, right? It doesn't. And I feel the way I feel about video games is like, say I'm sitting here developing a video game. You know what I mean? Say I'm sitting here developing a video game. And stuff like that. The very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to storyboard the whole game, right? The whole game, everything, what we do, why we do it, how we do it, what's the purpose of it. And does it have a replayability factor, right? The replayability factor and all the different things. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to make all the subsystems, everything that makes the game what it is. You're going to look at it, right? You draft everything out first. Because if you don't have a story from start to end, as far as like how the game is and what it's going to do and why you're doing it and what you're building, you can kind of just be jumping around all ADHD, right? And most big devs will story concept a game out to oblivion, right? Or they'll pay someone to concept it to where that way the developers can then go through and look through it and pick through it and say, okay, this is how it's done. This is what it needs to be done. Then they can add all the polishing and tweaking and stuff like that, right? So that's generally the first thing that happens. You go through and you concept everything, right? You concept all of it, even if it's just a picture. You know what I mean? Okay, this is what this is going to look like. This is what that's going to look like. This is what the UI is going to look like. And you actually pay multiple people to do everything, because you don't just want something from one person. Right, you want to, because one person can make one thing and then their other person's idea of it could look completely different, but then freaking Betty Sue over here comes out of nowhere and just makes something that's just absolutely freaking amazing. And you know what I mean? So you want to get a bunch of different SKUs and stuff like that off of different concepts from different sources, and that's generally what devs do, right? So that's how you generally do those things. And I think the very first thing that's very important is, and this is how I feel about these type of games. And I look at these type of games as a way to make, they need to be friendly to everybody. I do not like the notion of super simulators, and I think you guys get that. And I know it irritates a lot of people. When I say hell with the super simulators, let's make it fun, I know that makes people rage. Because people want super simulators and they want them to be real. And if they're not real and they're not super simulators, it's trash. But no, the developers have to make money. It has to be fun. It's a video game after all. It needs to be fun. It needs to be, I mean, obviously, hey, digging a hole is not really exciting, but you know. So, kind of one of those things where, you know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things where you kind of have to balance it. So building the game and making it fun and making it feel kind of real and all those things like that's super important. And you got to guide players from the start is what it is. So I really do like the prologues and stuff like that make you learn how to play the game. And then it puts you into the environment and says, okay, now that you learn the basics of everything, you know, the prologue tutorial style of gaming, I think that's fine for a simulator game. I think that we need that in Out of War. We need okay, this guy needs us to go to this claim, and you drive down the road and you got a little trailer and you got a little bobcat and a truck and it looks all nice and the town and the city looks all good, or a little town, and you know, you got your truck and you got your materials and you're hauling it down there, and okay, you know, Betty Sue over here needs this drain line put in, and this is going to be your introduction to using some type of a digging device, and you got to dig this little drain field out. Okay, cool. Then you completed that quest. So not only did you learn how to use the equipment, but you learned how to traverse around the world, you learned how to do a quest, and you learned how to do all these different things while doing it, right? Well, inherently digging holes is boring, Ken, but some of us love it because we're dirt nerds. Yeah. So that is how I feel Out of War should be. I feel that Out of War should be, the questing system should be based upon helping the NPC community that's on the world. That's how I feel the questing system should be in this game. And you actually go there and you see a physical character sitting there standing on their porch and they're like, hey, are you the guy that's supposed to be out here to help us? You know, and it's like their dialogue, and they could use, on Unreal 5, they could use nanite. Not nanite, but sorry, metahuman. So the characters look almost photorealistic. And be like, you know, and then you go up to him and you interact with him with the quest real quick and boom, 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 boom. I mean, Christian, it'd be hilarious to see Christian in a green suit with all the dots, the little white balls all over it. Wouldn't that be hilarious? What kind of TikTok content that would that make? Right? And that's all possible. Those things are all possible. No, of course can. Of course I know you were joking, man. All those things are possible. It's just what they learn and how they're learning and what they're doing and all those things, man. It's gonna be good, dude. I'm stoked about it. I'm stoked about GMS 2 coming out. It seems like they got a really good grasp of what they want to do with the game and how it's supposed to look. And it's gonna be next gen. Just read about PlayStation Partner Program. I think this game would be perfect for it. I agree. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it is a partner program, right? So, but I don't know. Who knows, man? I mean, I don't know. I don't care to get into the finances of, you know, I mean, I hope Christian and them are doing really well with the finances of the game. I hope things are doing really well for them. I want to see them prosper and grow. You know what I mean? And I want to see them grow because I want to see the genre grow as well. And I just want something to play. One of the main things. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'll take a look at it. I think we should have repeatable quests that are like, hey, the coal plant, and this is what I suggested to Christian. I said, it'd be nice to have the coal plant, right, as a thing on the map, and you see, like, you know, deco it really nice from the developer standpoint where we can't mess with it. And then make it a quest where you go into the little office and you see a guy sitting there and, you know, a thing says, you know, hey, the coal plant's running low on coal. Can you please deliver, you know, X amount of material to us? Right. And, you know, maybe that could be the way that we get power and that we run power off of that, but we got to keep that quest fed. You know, there's so many different ways, right? So many different ways, and that could be a really cool reason why we have to farm coal, is to keep power running to, like, say, a little town and stuff like that, right? So many different ways they could spin it, right? Yeah, I'm moving out of here. I'm going to take this up top. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited to see anything coming out of anywhere. Anything new that's moving the game in a good direction and stuff like that is exciting. Truck coming up and out of the quarry. That's like trains. Like, how do you guys feel the trains are going to be, right? Like, is it going to be a full-fledged, like, ore train, or is it going to be like ore carts, or, you know? Trees growing back over here already? How is this not getting big enough? You guys are rolling it way too fast and slapping it. We're deleting a lot of stuff.
I literally just finished.
No, I know. Let this build up for a little while.
It was built.
Yeah. What do you mean? How is it getting so small? How is the dirt pile? Crazy. I hope they generate enough sales and bring another full-time staff in. I do too. I would like to see them bring in like a, I would like to see them bring in like a really, if they, especially for Unreal 5, I would like to see them bring in, really, it's hard to say because we don't really know what everybody on the team does. It would be nice to see someone, a really good professional Unreal 5 map maker come in. You know what I mean? That could do like a AAA style map and really put that detail into it with the performance and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I would like to see. If they were to hire somebody, if the game was generating enough money, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I would like to see. UE5 mixed with a really good game engineer, and then every once in a while hiring a sound engineer to come in and make all the sounds for the game. Yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm just reading through Discord. You guys are just hard. Going hard. Checking Discord out. Yes. Yeah, pretty much the picture he posted into Out of War is pretty much what I was talking about. About like a bigger elevator and exactly kind of like that. We could build that actually. Did you see that, Grumpy?
Yeah,
That's exactly kind of what I had in my mind, was something like that, dude. I think we could pull that off easy.
I think so.
I think so. That'd be fun to recreate though, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Raccoon's onto something there, man. Oh yeah, I think that's definitely. If you're wondering what I'm talking about in Discord, there's a picture that Raccoon put in the Out of War section. That's kind of pretty much exactly what I was kind of talking about. Was like a big giant crane or tower slash, building kind of type thing.
Oh, my side, I think.
Think I'm good. Hell yeah, bro. We're just relaxing. We're just kicking back today. Last day of the stream week. It's been a long week, man. So I'm looking forward to getting a couple days off here and then be back on Wednesday. Just keep that in mind, guys. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll also be doing. You guys want to do a movie night? Like I said, nobody said anything. Tomorrow or don't care. I'll see you on Wednesday.
I think it could be fun.
Yeah. What would we watch? That's always a hard question.
The back end of this loader is the exact right height to ride up on these barrels. I keep getting my rear end stuck on these barrels.
Oh, you keep getting stuck there?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was I'm just tabbed out looking at some stuff because so much stuff is going on. So I'm still here. We're still here. We're just watching these guys. Watch these guys for a second. So I'm just reading Discord because there's always so much stuff going on during the day. So I feel like I miss a huge chunk of what's going on, and so just kind of just chilling for a second. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Sorry about that. A little quiet. Town's looking good too. You guys are serious right now. Are we hitting 18K like tomorrow or something? 30 subscribers just literally in the last like 3 hours. Did YouTube finally lift me out from under the suppression rock? All right, time to start swearing again. Let's go. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, I'm back. Sorry, some game sound. Yeah, I think we should spend some time digging out this. I think this was a good day today. I think everything looking good. Hindsight's rolling good. Did we already did earlier? Be right back. Grabbing that coffee time. Yeah, I've got. Thank goodness I have some coffee. Looking forward to grabbing a little. Hopefully I can get some more sleep today. The kitten was like all up on me today.
I'll be back in a minute.
She's such a sweetheart. She sleeps on my desk like all day when I'm streaming. Crossing finger for YouTube suppressions. Yeah, it would be. I mean, obviously they're gonna. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked that lately. Let me take a look and see if the channel comes up as being like any of my all my live streams do not show up if you're on a restricted account. All my live streams don't show up at all since like the last like 3 months. So. Nope, they still don't. The last stream that shows for past live stream unrestricted is Dopey Demolish and Build. But you know the crazy thing is that the video of what was it? The other one where I don't even talk or anything. So this is how I know people are spamming my videos to get them taken down and report and be suppressed, is because they don't catch them all, right? And somebody's actively doing it. So YouTube told me here recently that I am not suppressed anymore, that there's no active suppression on my account at all. So that means we just have hate watchers spamming report on the videos and things like that, right? So scumbags, I guess, right? So if YouTube told me that I'm not suppressed and there's no reason why my videos, they said that there's nothing's flagged for swearing and all these videos are completely PG enough. I am more PG than most people that I know that are PG now. And they've all told me too that there's no reason why I should be suppressed, or there's no reason why my videos or the live streams over the last 2 months should not be showing up on a restricted mode turned on. And everybody's told me that lately. And YouTube even confirmed that I don't have any active suppression or anything like that. So literally it's
And I'll reverse down the hole.
I literally have, like, as soon as I go live, I get like 15 dislikes immediately. So that means, that just shows you how many hate watchers we have, right? We have so many hate watchers. It's insane. So the only thing I can think of is that they're literally just spamming the report button to try to get the videos restricted. They can't get them removed and I can't get banned because I'm not doing anything to get me banned, right? So that's why I'm just gonna not worry about it. Who cares? Like, we're still getting 300-400 subscribers a week lately. So, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna keep doing me, dudes. You know? Is it depressing? Yeah, a little bit, but well, who cares? Talking about suppression probably gets on their nerves though. No, I actually talked to the representative that called me and he gave me his extension number because they had that about the question about the channel. They asked me, you know, how I run my channel and community because they're generally like confused because I was suppressed, but now I'm not. Apparently I'm not. So I don't know why my stuff doesn't show up in people's feeds, and I really don't know. You know what I mean? So the only thing I can think of is that, you know, because as soon as I go live, I'm like, it's like 15 dislikes almost immediately. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I got some avid haters. It is what it is. Funny thing is too that people spam reports on streamers is breaking the terms of service. It is. You know what I mean? So that's why YouTube doesn't really do anything about it. You know, because they know that people are just apparently hateful and stuff like that. And there's, you know what I mean? Like, if the algorithm that watches your video and the machine learning that watches your video doesn't find anything, the chances of them sitting there spamming your video to get you banned, it's not going to happen. They're just wasting their time. Right? Like, and what these people don't understand too is when they come in and hit the dislike button, it actually counts exactly the same as a like. You know what I mean? So all it does is it tells the algorithm to not send content to you, is all it is. Hey, Kyle, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. So one of my buddy that's got about 1.5 million subscribers, he said he's the one that told me to start putting the poll up every time I stream. He goes, this is a good way to judge. He goes, and mind you, there also is there's a lot of factors to it as well. He goes, and you see the thing at the top, you know what I mean, where it's like how many votes do you have on that poll versus how many likes do you have? And he goes, then take that number and take 10% of that number that's left, and that is how many people you have watching you that are hate watchers. And hate watchers are still viewers too. They just do it in their own way for whatever reason they get, right? So if you look today, we have 351. And then he goes, the reason why you can't count all of those things is because some of the people just want it off their screen. They don't give a crap, right? They're new viewers. They don't know, nothing like that. They don't care. They're still here. They don't know if they like you or not. They don't know if they even care to support you ever again or even come to your channel. That's not a hate watcher. A hate watcher is someone that watches your channel to sit there and literally gain information to talk about it with their little friends and cause drama and do weird things, right? So, and then also too, yeah, AI as well. There's AI bots on YouTube now. Those people don't hit the like button. You know what I mean? So there's so many different factors, but what he told me was, he goes, he does it on his channel because, you know what I mean, he likes to, it's good to know these statistics, right? It's a channel that you run. It's a channel that you gain income off of and stuff like that. So it's nice to see who's watching you, right? Like how are people interacting with you and your community and your chat and stuff like that? So yeah, not everyone's gonna hit the like button. Like I can tell you right now that we've had 2,200 people come in and watch the stream, right? And we only have so many votes. So that's not so many people don't even watch. It's like 10% of the people the 10% of your views, 10% of the people that give you views are probably gonna hit the like button. That's about average on YouTube, right? It's about average. It's a kind of a cool statistic, right? So if you get 2,000 views, you know what I mean, you're gonna roughly probably get, you know, 200 likes or something like that. But if you see a video that has 6,000 views and only has like 20 likes, botted views, GG, get wrecked, nerd, buying views, right? Like, get wrecked, nerd. Trying too hard, bro. You know what I mean? I can't vote on YouTube, but you can hit the like button though. You know what I mean? You mean, so it's like, you know what I mean? That's why I was saying you don't take that number exactly and say just because you have 400 but only got 300 likes, all those people are hate watchers. No. My friend said roughly equals out to about 10% of the people that don't vote on a poll is people there for different reasons, right? So he said it could even be less. It could be like 5%. But he goes, and the reason why I gave him the data too, he goes, the data that he came up with is pretty much like, you know, if you go live and immediately get 15 dislikes, it could just be the same person on different accounts because they're just assholes or whatever reason. And most likely that's the case, you know what I mean? So it's never affected me. This person's literally been doing it for years. And does it seem like it's affecting me at all? No. I only bring it up because it's hilarious. The funniest thing is generally your hate watchers are the most committed supporters of your channel ever because they show up, they join multiple times, and they engage with your channel the most out of anybody.
Hang on, JD. Let Grumpy hop down in here. Sorry, Split.
Oh, no, you good? You can interrupt me at all. I'm just rambling. You guys are fine. I'm just chatting to fill dead space.
Dig, I'm gonna take a break from that for a minute.
Yeah, bro. Does anybody store? Do you want to jump in and try in the excavator? Jump on in there, brother. And Antique can just chill and drive a truck. Just chilling and filling, man. Chilling and filling. Yeah, a lot of people that don't like is because they're watching on Roku TVs. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Because it's hard to, right? You got to go hit the little thing, and then you got to go over and hit the little thing, and then you got to click the button, and it's just annoying, right? Like, it really is annoying. And I have a lot of viewers on Roku TVs and stuff like that, because we can see those statistics, right? So yeah, we have a lot of viewers on TVs. And hey man, I want some dirt, bruh. Go here, I'll move over here then.
Hey, I'll go in the pit for the excavator.
Actually, it's better to have you not in the pit because Grumpy's in there working. So when you're getting loaded by the excavator, pull up to the side of him like this. And pull in here like this. And then you can stay out of the pit over there for Grumpy to come out and load you. That way we can have two people digging at one time. There we go. Jeez, like 250 likes, dude. Yeah, bro. And these savages donated like 150 gifted today as well, dude. Those are nuts. What's up, Asgard? Yeah, they also watch the most ads on average too. You are correct as well. And see, what people don't realize is like, you know, I don't think you guys are getting ads other than when you first join the stream, right? I think that's the way I have it set up right now. Like, so I don't even run ads during the stream. After the stream's over with, yeah, ads play because, you know, why not, right? I don't like to annoy you guys live. You can't get rid of the ad when you guys first join, so that's just, you just can't get rid of that. But even with like, what, I think we had almost 200 people watching today at one point. Even at 200 people watching, if I played like 4 or 5 ads, I would only make like less than 50 cents. I mean, literally one gifted sub is worth more than running ads on my stream during a stream with like, say, 200 people, right? So is it really worth running ads when you're live? Absolutely not. Now, I mean, so you pay for premium because you hate ads, but you know what's awesome about YouTube though? Is we still get revenue. It's called premium revenue. If the ad is played and you have premium, we get paid by YouTube for you guys having premium and not seeing ads. It actually is an actual thing for us.
That's pretty dope.
That is really cool, right? Like that YouTube does that.
I really wondered how that worked, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
I can actually tell you. I'll tell you how much I made this month so far just off of premium. I'll tell you guys the number. I have nothing to hide. Right? Like, let's see here. How much did I make off of you guys having premium? Second. Go back, damn it. It is about $130 so far this month.
For a month?
For the month so far, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's dude, that's more than I make on Twitch in total, and they ramp you guys with ads out the booty hole. Right? You know what I mean? Right? Like, that's insane, right? I get paid for you guys paying for their service, not see ads, and I get paid for that.
I'm gonna cancel my premium. I'm playing.
Oh, that dude, I don't want to support people. Nah, that's so nice that they do that. And it's honestly, that's a really good feature for them to do.
It is. Well, Why punish
I'm-
creators?
Yeah.
Surprised they do that.
No, right? Exactly. I'm surprised that they do it too because they don't
Yeah,
need
I'm
to.
very surprised that they do it as well, and I pay premium.
Yeah. So if you're a premium supporter, you still are supporting your content creators. So people don't realize that. So it's like, that's why it's like, you know, it's like, you know, I mean, I know a lot of people, and then again, that brings us back to the point of some creators, some people can't, not creators, some people can't just afford it, right? So they use ad blockers, right? You know, I'm not going to say you're a douche or anything like that if you use ad blockers, because I understand money's tight. The economy's horrible, right? Like, and not everybody can afford that, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Dan? They're called commercials. They are everywhere. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're going to have to be commercials regardless. Things need to be paid for, right? So, you know, like, I don't care if you guys use ad blockers. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean?
Just be aware that YouTube's fighting back.
Yes, I will give you this warning right now. You may have seen these things and it is not a lie. YouTube will be actively hunting out your accounts if you're using ad blockers, and they already have been. You get 3 strikes, they ban your IP and stuff like that. Apparently they're going to be going after MAC addresses and all kinds of crap too. So
Just take the shortcut there, I would.
Oh, yeah, let's go around. Apparently they are going even more deeper, apparently, with the version like 2.0 of this, and it's already being rolled out now. So that's just a warning because, you know, they've said it, but people just seem to not believe that they're going to do it. The first one, they kind of got past by giving a performance issue. You guys will probably all notice if you're running ad blockers, how all of a sudden your YouTube started running like dookie. And it would barely load, it would chop, it would buffer. Some people were just flat out getting, if you don't stop doing this, your YouTube account will be terminated. Notifications and things like that, right? So yeah, getting throttled and things like that, right? So, I mean, do I think that's wrong? No, because I really don't think I'm sorry to say, I don't think it's wrong, because they're losing like billions of dollars supporting this type of stuff, like I said earlier, for people like me to have jobs or have an extra income or things like that, right? And that stuff needs to be paid for. And I'm sorry, but the viewers are the ones that have to pay for it. You know what I mean? It's a platform, and nothing's free nowadays. It's just like, it just sucks. It's sucky either way around. You know what I mean? It's a crappy situation. I have turbo because ads were getting annoying. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. People have to realize that bandwidth costs money.
Yeah, bandwidth.
Particularly the bandwidth that they're talking about for YouTube. Can you imagine?
Well, the one thing I disagree, but I really don't disagree with it. There was a period of time where they said that they were going to take all 4K content and make it to where you had to be a premium subscriber to get 4K content and 4K quality. Because it takes up so much data, right? And YouTube is growing massively. So I don't know. I kind of agree with them. You know what I mean? Because YouTube is think of all the data stored. I mean, just look at my channel alone. Just take my channel alone. How much is on there, right? And how much storage I require. So here's the question. Do I make enough money to warrant how much they have to provide me? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think I get the way better end of the deal than they do. Think of all the millions of channels doing the same thing. And think of this too. Think of all the Twitch creators that dump all their content onto YouTube hoping their channels are going to grow. And there's, you know what I mean? And they don't get any videos or views. It just stays there. Right? And then all of a sudden, well, I'm just not going to stream anymore. And they got, 800 freaking terabytes on YouTube. And it's not generating any money for YouTube. But yeah, it's a weird economy, right? It really is. It's a really weird ecosystem of. I'm not for fully of a lot of things, obviously for the viewer and stuff like that. The viewer's experience is really important. So, I don't know. I have an interesting thing.
I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with YouTube.
I think everybody does. I think even YouTube has a love-hate relationship with YouTube. Right? Like, well, what irritated, the only thing I guess that irritated me was what irritated me was how they said that they were going to put in all this stuff for streamers and they spent like almost $1 billion, right? And then all of a sudden they just kind of stopped. And it was going in a really good direction, and they were going to make all this cool stuff to make it more discoverability for streamers and make a, you know, kind of like pretty much how Twitch did it, or Mixer or Kick, right? And they were going to do that for the streamers, and they were going to kind of bring that back. But then they started bringing in things like gifted subs, which was a great thing for the community, because gifted subs are kind of the same thing as Patreon, right? But YouTube gets their cut because some people don't want to leave the platform, spend money somewhere else. Some people don't trust that. Some people trust Google Pay. They trust those things. Some people don't even trust PayPal, right? Some people have donated thousands of dollars to me but have never used PayPal, right? So that's why people, like, a lot of people back in the day, and this is for content creators, just giving you guys some information that I've kind of, this is how I feel about it. So if you're a content creator and you're wondering the same things, it's kind of information for you, right? So don't limit yourself on a way to have people support you. That's just stupid. Why would you do that? Don't be greedy. You know what I mean? Because some people will never donate to your PayPal, but they'll give you hundreds of dollars through YouTube. Limiting yourself is just stupid. That's just greed. Don't be greedy, right? You give people more options to support you and you'll get more support. So most people are like, no, I don't want YouTube to have 30%. That's BS, man. Like, dude, no, stop it. Yeah. Gotta give people ways to support you. Doesn't matter what it is. Don't worry about that 30%. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously the terms of service when it comes to hate speech and things like that need to definitely be in place. You know what I mean? Those type of things obviously need to be in place. But some of the terms of service and stuff like that is pretty, I mean, actually YouTube's not too bad. Yeah. See, a lot of people had experiences with PayPal back in the day and they'll never use it ever again. Right? So, yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to give people a comfortable way to donate if you're a creator. I heard this one creator say, this one creator that I know, he's like, I don't even use gifteds. I don't even use gifteds. I don't allow that on my channel. I don't allow super stickers. I don't allow super chats. I don't allow anything that you can pay through by YouTube. I only do Streamlabs. And it's like, because I get 99.9% of it. It's like, okay, well, are you getting, and then but then on the other hand, he complained about never getting donations or support. And I was like, well, you literally just cut out all the ways to get support other than one, and most people don't trust that. So you kind of just shot yourself in the foot, right? I had premium since day one. They sent me promotional stuff, like speakers and Stadia setup and free. I still haven't paid more than what I've spent on the free stuff. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's cool. I think it's crazy. Have you guys ever looked at your premium to see how many hours you've saved in your life by not watching ads? Gotta go phone call. Hey, take it easy, Roy.
Where do you find that?
I always forget where to find it too. Dopey found it one day and we were just shocked. Huh? Dopey's like, I can't remember now either. I can't remember how to find it anymore. Wait, you can see that? Yeah, it'll actually tell you, but we don't. We're all done. We don't remember.
Oh, crap.
What does it tell you? Like the time you would have viewed the commercials, or?
Yes. It accumulates all the time that you would have spent watching ads since you've had premium when you're on YouTube. It says it there somewhere.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I don't remember where it's at either.
Frodo knows where it's at. He just posted his 13,210 hours of ad-free videos. 13,000, dude.
You know what's funny about that is I'm old enough that I can remember when YouTube first started, and they didn't do commercials, but maybe one every 10 videos, and I mean one commercial.
Yeah.
And now
I remember that.
And now they're like shoved down your throat all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, now it's every 2 minutes?
Yeah.
It's the hour and a half commercials that bug me.
Streamers complaining about not getting donations on a completely different platform is insane. Well, yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's crazy, dude. First off, you should be grateful that anybody wants to support you, right? Like, that is like, I'm still in shock even after doing this for 8 years that you guys would even give me anything. First off, I know some people say I sound not grateful when I don't stand.
Give you nothing.
When I don't stand up and start screaming because somebody donates and crying that I'm not grateful. like no, it's still just shocking to me, right? Like that, it's still shocking to me that people would donate in any form or capacity. I just don't hoot and holler like a spaz. I'm sorry, it's just not me. But I am extremely grateful for everything, right? Hey, Splitintwo Tee, how are you doing? Doing great, man. Doing good, dude. 630 hours of ad-free. Shane says 2,440 hours for him. Not as high as I thought. I win. Proto at 13,000. Dopey said we're at like 6,000. Yeah, 6,040.
It's under your YouTube benefits.
Your YouTube benefits is what it's under?
Yeah, it was actually pretty easy.
Hey, Split, is there any way we can get a bigger excavator? Or is that the biggest one?
Oh, no. That's just the old one we got. We were just kind of playing with the small equipment here for today, and then on Wednesday, we're going to upgrade some equipment. So this is kind of just like a chill day introduction to the mine rescue series, and these are the old used equipment. The excavator and the front loader and the dozer. Level 56 by almost hand digging.
740. Sorry.
This game is called Out of War. What was that, Copy?
Just gotta check in with Boss Man.
9,700 hours.
9,700?
Yeah.
So Proto's at 13,000. 550,000 terabytes of video data on YouTube is wild. That is crazy. I mean, that's why they got those servers buried in the ocean, right? You know, they're in the ocean, right? Nice maneuver, dude. You just kickflip that thing. Operator 911 operator. That used to be made by Code Horizon, wasn't it? Same people with Gold Rush. I remember they owned that game, and now they don't anymore. Or is it Operator 911? Which one was it? Oh, no. I'm applying for a 911 operator. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the game. My bad, dude. I learned a lot from live streamers. I don't. Especially myself. I'm on autopilot. No worries, lol. Yeah, I'm just like, meh. What's going on here today? What happened? My name is what? I'm just parked right in the way. Let me move forward a little bit. When it comes to the game, I learn a lot. Yeah, it's one of my main things is always make sure I take the time to, if somebody has a question, to try my best to answer it, no matter what game I'm playing. Some games I'm just better at. Some games I'm just absolutely garbage at. So sometimes I'm like, please don't ask me for questions because I'm absolutely horrible at this game, and you're not going to get any help here.
What's the best pony in My Little Pony Adventure?
Oh, that is definitely Alpha Omega Pony, and he has a special two-headed unicorn horn. I mean, and this you could swap out with special sparkles, and he gets an extra 5 DKP per minute, and you can just a full spreadsheet breakdown. This sparkle pony is my favorite. I've had this one for 13 months. This one's generated me this much sparkle points, and I've been able to buy 14 new t-shirts from the Brony store, trading in my sparkle points. Truck coming out of the mine. How'd y'all lay down roads? Love the fence and cones along the road? I'll show you how to do that here in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Listen, dump that way. Get off to the side of the road for these guys. Dig. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into, if you have to have the deco pack first off. You gotta buy the decorations pack. That way you get this unlocked, which is decorations. Then I bought these cones right here for the deco pack. Buy some more. Right, and then you're gonna go down to steel mesh. Click on that, and then you're gonna be looking for steel wall mesh. Okay. So your steel wall mesh is there, and then your cones are here. Barely see them in the. What I did was I just went down here. Matter of fact, I need to go down and put them in. So what you're gonna need to do is, first off, you're gonna need to switch your building mode. So by default it's B, right? So I'm gonna change it to free place, right? Because we're not trying to snap to anything. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make sure we can place it in the ground. So I'm gonna switch to first person because it's a little easier. I'm gonna scroll in, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here like this. I'm gonna place it just a little bit above, and then I'm gonna walk over this way. Put a little teeny gap in between. Walk over. I'm gonna put these things like, I'm gonna kind of angle this one a little bit with my character. I'm gonna kind of walk and just kind of, I'm not trying to be too crazy precise about it, you know what I mean? Because it is a fence, and oop, that's a little too far away. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna knock this one out, that one out. And since we're in free place mode, I can come in here and do this. It'll allow you to put an object into the ground or halfway out of the ground. So I'm gonna take the cone, use it, and I'm just gonna push it in here like that. Kind of so it looks like it merges into them, right? And you can be about as OCD as you want to be, but for me, you can tell you really don't gotta be. You can use as much OCD as you want. All right, so we're gonna take these ones up, back in, let the truck go by first. I'm just gonna do. This is what we did on the mine video like a couple weeks ago. Where we used them on fences on top of metal things. We made like a fence out of it like a couple weeks ago. Here's gonna put this here like that. Want this to kind of look like it's covering it. You can get it in the top just like that. That's perfect. You can be about as detailed as you want to be. You know what I mean? So halfway. It doesn't have, like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. GG. Okay, let's see here. But that's how we do the wall. That's how I was doing the walls. Okay, let's bring out this. This is a pull-off area, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take this out. I wish it was facing you when they put the sign. So we still need a little room. I'm going to come back here like that. Finish the fence area here. They could be floating because that's why the mergers like that. I'm using the big row barrels to be the mergers, right? They could be off the ground a little bit because this is going to make it look like it's connected to something into the ground. Like the way we buried it or something, but there's nothing else. If we had like a, it'd be nice if we had like a pole or something like that. You know what I mean? A metal piece or something. A little bit better. Other than like fire hydrants and filing cabinets. I think this cone looks the best. There's some other things. You can use the skinny cones. You can use the bigger cones. Use all kinds of stuff, right? I found it. I have over 20,000. Dude. I bet you do if you've been part of the creator program for a while. Not creator, but you know, early adoption of the thing. How do you do round silos? Round silos they're pretty easy for the most part.
The secret.
Finish.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Yeah, it's there we go. So put those half in the ground like that. So it's like, okay, so we can still drive in here and oh my goodness, the truck's coming up. Uh-oh, when I'm coming down, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna pull forward like this and I'm gonna back up right into here. Right? So that way that truck can go up the hill and the truck coming down, which was, oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Generally you'd be calling out like, you know, hey, coming up, coming out of the pit, etc., right? So
but some of us are slackers, and by some of us I mean me.
how do you do how do you do a round pit? Grab yourself some walls. Grab some walls right here. We'll go up top where it's a little bit different, where I'm not getting in these guys' ways. I like to do is you can lock your camera, go into your camera settings, lock it so you can't. Only thing you can do is up. You can't do up and down, right? And then what you can do is you could take your. You can even do it without doing that, but you want to stand in one place, right? And then you want to get your block angle the way you need it. You need to be right in front of you, right? And then you literally just rotate like this, right? But obviously you won't move your mouse up and down if you lock your camera. You can hold an alternate key. But you would do something like that, right? As you can see, you have somewhat of a rounded structure. Right? So that's how you make circles. That's how, like, when a lot of people saw when I first started the dam project, the big project with the dam, we didn't have free place, right? I remember I talked to Christian about it. I was like, why do we have 3 different ways to snap a block together, but we don't have a way just to merge a block together with free place? And like a week later, not even a week later, he changed it and added free place. And that's been a game changer for being able to make road structures and things like that, and rounded shapes and all those things. So that way, and another really good way to do it too is you can use floor pieces if you want to make like a floor tile, and then you can snap things off the floor tile and make like rounded paths and roadways and things like that, right? I remember when I showed people I think what was it? It was the when I showed everybody how to do it, it just blew people away because they was like, what? How did you get those? How did you get all your paths rounded? and oh, I know what it was. It was when I showed off the marina and the little port, the walkways with the port and like the little dock area, and it was all decoed like a nature, like a thing with like a little teeny marina and things, and all the pathways. People just freaked out, man. They were just like, I got massive amounts of DMs. Like, how did you do that? It's like, well, that's what free place is for. You know what I mean? Like, free place allows you to do a lot more with a block because you can merge them into each other and things like that, right? So
this takes patience.
Just takes patience, yeah. You can lock your camera so you don't go. You can lock your camera to where you can lock it to where all you have to do is hold the button down, and you can't go up and down, but you can go side to side by just holding another modifier. Just go add a modifier to it. That way you can lock it in place. So when you place it, you don't have to worry about the elevation change. You can do all kinds of things like that, right? It's kind of like a gaming thing that's been around for a long time, but we could never do it in this game because we didn't have free place. So camera locking's been around for a long time in like building games that have free place in them. So definitely get used to doing that, and definitely practice your building and things like that. If you want to see some really cool like building, like what you can do with kind of like different things, Eisenbear I think is probably one of the most creative as far as little teeny minute detail things. He takes so much time into putting in even just a little teeny workshop. The guy is absolutely crazy, right? Like I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen some of his stuff that he's putting out, like his little workshop and things like that, right? So Eisenbear's save will actually be, you guys know how I'm telling you guys to submit your saves and stuff like that for the showcases. I think Eisenbear, I'm going to do with Eisenbear, and I think because the guy puts in so much time to just the little details. I think he's probably going to be the showcase spotlight of the upcoming work. Oh, no, don't go up the ramps with the dozers, please. No.
Oh,
please get out of the dozer. please get out of the dozer. Dozer is not, you can't go up ramps and travel like that. You gotta drive backwards up everything. You gotta lift the blade up as well too. You'll just destroy everything.
I'm realizing that.
Yeah, it's not friendly to clients. Yeah, it's not good for clients to use. It breaks everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna part this thing.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend it.
I wanted to go there and clean up that clean up the dump hill.
Oh, they'll just be rolled. They're all good up there. Dubby's just chilling right now. Yeah, the dozer is got a problem.
This thing just ruins stuff.
Well, yeah, because like, see how your blade's lifted up in the air, but realistically the hitbox is still like down here underneath of it.
Yeah, 2 feet down.
Yeah, like 2 feet down, even though you're all the way up. But you see how you see how the blade is here. Watch this. Even if you tilt, see how the blade was tilted all the way down. Even if you tilt it all the way up, it should, when you drive around, it shouldn't cut into anything. But sadly, it does. So hopefully
that was a learning lesson for me because I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. So that's why you probably see me. I drive around backwards everywhere, right? Like if I want to go up a hill, because it's the blade's going to clip the hill. So if you went up backwards, but even then, if these roads might be too steep to even get out of there with this thing. So yeah.
It's not even at this level. It's not even worth the risk.
No, yeah, because it just destroys things, right? And see, that's what people are angry about.
Yeah, I mean,
the player base is very angry with the dozer right now because it messes people up really bad. Like for me, it may look different like when I'm using it because I don't have it happen very often, right?
Right.
Like if you're watching me doze, you're probably like, "What the hell? I want to do that," and then when you jump in it, you're like, "Oh my god, what's just happened?" Like Varus noticed like yesterday.
It's a lot of practice to get where you can use one halfway decent. And I'm barely even able to use one halfway decent. Barely.
I am the dozer lord.
I don't even use him in my game.
I love the way that they cut and push. I like that. I do, but that little, I agree, an on-off mode needs to be happening for transportation mode. I just drive it backwards. Yeah, that's what I do. But even then, sometimes you go up a steep enough hill and it just like makes all the dirt and you're like, what? I think there's a roller up there, Antique, if you want to go up there and roll the thing. I'm not sure who's up there.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but some of the hills were just too big.
Okay, yeah, just smack it with your shovel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the shovel. All right.
Give it a smack and then you can roll over it.
That's what I was
We'll
doing
smack
for
this
a
off.
couple hours
Hey,
earlier.
Si. Going.
I'll wait till I get another load and I'll go up there and clean it up.
Yeah,
It's
it's
coming
like
along
quit.
nicely. Yep, he's like, I quit. Yeah, let's take a look and see what's going on in the world today here again. Let me tab out for a second. Discord thing just blew up. That later. See, Tracy, you guys are pretty good, dude. This could be a 300 like day. Really?
Hard to believe people like you that much.
I know, right? Monsters can fly. They do in this game. They fly all the time. The 400s just go and equipment just so they can fly. And thank you very much for that that membership, man. That makes it 147 new members today. 147 today. Absolutely insane. Freaking Ryu maxed out his spending limit in literally a day for the week on YouTube. Ryu maxed out his spending limit. It was like 100 gifted, I think it was what it was, or 80 or 90. Dude. Screw it, almost 2 a.m. Time for another beer. Ain't got nothing to do tomorrow.
Get her done.
Get her done, bro. Truck coming out of the pit.
I got a new t-shirt today. I don't think it's appropriate to tell you what it is.
That's what VIP chat is for. Robert, dude, thank you much for that. Subscribe. Appreciate that, man. How's the mine going? Mine's good. Well, this is a new mine we just started today. And it's on the Iron Mountain pit map. That's on beta. Dude, I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that map name. That map name. Like, I guess apparently I just have a hard time talking it all the day. It's just what motivates you to live stream? $40,000 a month. No, I'm just kidding. No, what motivates me to stream, dude, is I get to hang out with people that are like-minded and want to just hang out and chat and watch people play video games and stuff, man. Like, the thing that's kept me going the longest is all the people that have, you know, sent me emails and said, you know, hey, like, you got me through hard times and things like that, you know. It's the only reason why I never quit doing this. Was because of that. So if I can entertain somebody and put a smile on somebody's face for the day, then that's the biggest reward, right?
Payout.
That's the biggest reward and payout for me is being able to do that.
He has 147.
Huh?
147 gifted and people that membered up on their own.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. How many were for just from Ryu today? See that? Like, that dude, he popped off today, man. That was insane.
Do you mount?
He was coming for Den today. like damn, dude. Oh, I should probably drop a save, right? Yeah.
I say that. I say what the my new T-shirt says.
What's up, chat? What's up, thing? What's up, Walker, man? How you been, buddy? Sent me a DM. Where'd you put it? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, DM in Discord. You like that?
Hey, Todd, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Just been busy, dude. Or heard that. I'm curious about the shirt. I mean, wasn't that bad, I guess. Since now I know what it is. So you can go ahead and say it. Because it's not, you know what I mean? It's not, there's no swearing or anything like that.
You don't think that's bad? Alright, so what is 6.9? It's a good time ruined by a period.
I've heard that before.
Thanks, dude. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub as well.
The best one I saw was one that said there's like a million battered women in this country or something, and I'm still here eating mine plain.
That's what. Oh, sorry.
Okay, just from Ryu, just today was 80.
He did 80 today?
80 today.
Damn, dude. Where am I going with this truck right now?
Narnia.
I'm gonna tell you my favorite saying: if it's leaking, it's got oil.
The good old-fashioned memes here coming out, boys.
Yep, if it's still leaking oil, it's good.
If you're leaking oil, just add to it.
Crack a couple eggs into it. That's like the radiator, you know what I mean? It's good. Just keep cracking. Just put some eggs in it.
I got an uncle of mine. He's got a Chevy 1500 series. The oil plug on the oil pan is like it basically welded itself to it.
Oh,
he's had that truck for years and years and years.
Yes, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube.
All he does is add oil to it.
And that's why when you ever gets into that motor, it's going to look like sludge.
Actually, that thing's actually really good shape. It's surprising. All he does is just add fluid to it.
Yep. Someday it's going to overheat finally, and you'll finally have to get into it, and they'll see there was no circulation because all the oil turned into like sludge.
Oh, yeah.
He's a diesel mechanic. He works for Caterpillar. I don't get it.
Did these lighter?
The weirdest thing.
If he's changing oil filters and whatnot, then it's probably all right.
It takes a long time before it can cover up that port. Tell you that much.
I knew a girl once that she was so dumb that she came. We was on the CB radio talking all the time, you know, and she's like, "Hey, come over here and take a look at my car. I'm over here at this gas station." And she's like, "Hey, can you check the oil for me?" So I reached in there and checked the oil, and I had to take a double take.
Because it was a Tesla?
I said, "There's no oil on this dipstick." She's like, "Well, I thought I had a lot more power lately."
Oh, gosh.
Because she'd never been putting oil in it. She never checked it. And it was completely dry.
Dude, you're like, I thought you were going to say because it was a Tesla.
No. She's like, "Well, I thought I had a lot more power lately." God.
You're just hearing half the convo?
The sad thing is you don't have to be a woman to be that dumb. I've seen men do it too.
Yeah, it had nothing to be about a woman, man. Just some dumbos.
I'm just saying that was the situation, but yeah.
Dumb is dumb.
Stupid is, stupid does.
The best thing is when you see those people that are like half reclined back and then they have their dog sitting on their lap. So when you're driving down the highway, it looks like the dog's driving. You're like, wait, what? What's going on here?
Well, I'm going to call it a night, guys. It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, dude, it is getting a little on the later side for us too. About 6, just at 6 o'clock, but
Yeah, 6-hour stream today. Nice.
yeah, man. Told you guys I'd give you guys a little bit more. Just need to get some sleep and.
Yeah, I got work. So well, not work tomorrow morning. Work tomorrow
Oh,
night.
yeah.
So I work nights like you.
Yep, same here.
Yeah. So I got another 12 hours before I'm due in work.
Oh yeah, dude, get some sleep, man. That's like me. I'll be tuning off here in a second, just relaxing in Discord and cook some food and stuff like that. So.
No problems. It's been a pleasure playing with you all.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in and playing, and just hit us up if you want to come back in and play again. And
Yeah, I should be available next weekend.
nice. Yeah, we just let my wife know if you're a weekend player or a weekday plair. That way we can.
Yeah, I'm a weekend player.
Okay, so yeah, just let us know so that way we can write it down.
You gotta
And
send me a DM because I guarantee you I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out on your Discord for you.
Yeah. So just go ahead and message Dopey that you're a weekend player, so that way we try to reserve slots on the weekends for weekend players because we know you guys work, right? And some guys can play the whole week long, so we like to get the guys that can play all week, and then the guys that come in on the weekend, so it's a different crew during the weekend. And you know what I mean. So and some guys will just give their spots up for you guys because people work hard, man. We want to make sure, and that's why me and Dopey changed our that's why we changed our streaming schedules, because we wanted to make sure we could accommodate you guys that work all week long, so we actually have a chance to play with you guys,
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I think it's been working really well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the thing.
Well,
so
see, I'm in the UK, so
yeah. Just subscribe. Love the chill atmosphere and vibes, man. Keep it up, dude. Will do, brother. Will do. And thank you, like I said, thank you again for subscribing, man.
it's not a problem. So
Thank you for teaching us the ways. I ain't doing nothing different. Just being just common sense gaming, I guess. We'll call it, and streaming, I guess.
Right, so I'll catch you all next week. I'll see you.
Common sense, what's that?
See you, man. Take care, you lot. See you later.
How you doing on field, JD?
I could use a little.
Got a split coming over here and ruining my purdy yard.
Dang right. Truck coming down. Truck coming down. I mean, honestly, guys, this is the map you're going to want to play on if you're looking at playing and buying this game. This one's in beta right now, but if you're new and you're looking at playing it, it'll probably I'm just guessing it'll probably be live in a couple weeks or maybe even sooner. If you're a single player, dude, this is a great map as a new player to jump in and play on. You coming out? Oh, you're just parking right there?
You go back in that corner.
Back in the corner, you.
Nobody put Grumpy in the corner.
Nobody puts Grumpy in the corner.
That's where I deserve to be. I deserve to be in the corner.
How dare you? There we go. I love diesel trucks. So what's the plan? Just making a big flat bald stop and clearing about 7, clearing off the top layer? I mean, realistically, the game right now is you can do all kinds of stuff. You can, pretty much just build your mine site however you want, right? Like, do whatever makes you happy when it comes to digging and moving material and building and stuff like that. There's so many building blocks to play with. People build all kinds of cool things. If you want to check out something like I've done, go over to my YouTube page and you'll see all my past live streams with like gigantic like cranes and dams, and like we've done a couple giant. We do a lot of things to scale. So this one's mainly just about digging and hanging out, right? Because the big building projects that we do, it's kind of hard to direct so many players when it comes to building. So generally we're going to be doing a lot of the building off stream because, or we'll be doing it where these guys are down here managing the mine, digging and stuff like that. And then me and Grumpy will go over and plan these things out and start building them if we do any building on stream. But it seems like you guys really like when we do the building off stream because you get better camera angles. So, and that way it's a shorter condensed video versus watching a 6 to 10 hour live stream, and you can digest it in like 10 minutes. So it seems like that's the better way to do it for me going forward, is do all the big building and stuff like that off stream. So now it seems like I'm getting requested, Grumpy, to through and break down everything and why. Which I thought by looking at and watching that short little video was pretty self-explanatory what we did.
Yeah.
But I guess I could just do a little breakdown video, you know what I mean, of it, you know, without building the whole project, right? So it seems
interested why we did a recirculation that way versus the other way and that kind of stuff. Yeah,
well, yes, like I said, everybody does it differently, right? Everyone's gonna think, well, this block needs to go left instead of right, and it's like it's all just semantics, right? It's all just, who cares? It's the same. It's gonna get done the same way regardless, right? The outcome is the outcome. Don't need to really too worry about the method as long as you get why it's doing what it's doing. I agree. I prefer the digging on a live stream. It just seems like the streams do better when we don't sit and build. I mean, you guys, it seems like you guys are always more shocked when all of a sudden we come on to a live stream and some crazy build happened. Yeah, I mean, this one is, out of all the games like this is the one that has the most freedom to build crazy stuff, right? So at the moment, like there's no other game right now that you can openly, freely just build whatever you want with the blocks given to you and stuff like that. This is like, everyone keeps saying this is like an adult Minecraft, right? Like a realism adult Minecraft with heavy equipment. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm coming up. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I should let you come down because you were already waiting. Basically what it is, yeah.
Actually, I could probably come down there, Grumpy. It's probably got enough room for you to maneuver around now.
You played Space Engineers and Astroneer? I mean, a lot of Space Engineers players play this game. That's what we've been seeing lately, is a lot of people from Space Engineers are like recommend this game a lot. Cool. Boom. Felt right at home. Yeah, I mean, obviously we haven't done any real building. All this stuff was mainly here, but we've been doing what we call decoing, which is kind of like adding a little bit of spice to the area, make it kind of come back alive. It was so basic before, and now we got fencing and stuff like that, right? So it's not just so plain. Just learning how the best setup on a limited voxel system like this. Yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, even though it's limited, it's still, I mean, you can play for, it's a single player. Oof, it's going to take you 400 or 500 hours. Unless you just start nuclear, like, bombing everything. But if you're just digging with the standard equipment in the game, it's going to take you 400 or 500 hours to, or more. Probably more, actually. If you're just doing standard digging like we're doing now. You want me to drive down here and put the truck in the hole now? Because you have more than enough room down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me come down here and I can park right. here for you. Is that good? Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I'm one of them. Yeah. Love space engineers. Yeah, lots of fans. Yeah, we have like Twitch normally has like anywhere between like 15 to 20 viewers. YouTube is like 100 to 200. So I try to read both, but sometimes like today it was very hard to pay attention to Twitch chat because YouTube was just exploding today, and they were gifting out like hundreds of subscribers and stuff like that. Well, my friends, it's past 3 in Norway, so I'm off to bed. Hey, Baz, take it easy, man. Thanks for the membership and the gifteds and stuff, dude. Appreciate that, man. You have a great night's sleep. Get some rest, dude. So what's the plan on this save? So right now all we're doing is this the introductory to, we're calling this the mine rescue save. So this mine was already here. There was no equipment. It just looked basic. The town looked run down. Our little session is pretty much going to be, we're expanding the pit to get some material. That's why we're driving it up there and dumping it into the ground, making kind of like a pay pile in a sense, right? And we're gonna, after this is kind of dug out, we're kind of cut our teeth on this and the town's up and running and everything. What we're going to do is we're going to go survey for a new pit, because this is coming to an end, right? So we're going to go take out the drills and we're going to start drilling down. And we're going to try to find a good drill pattern with good top layer. Highest amount of density in a small area. We're not going to go crazy and nuke everything, but we're just going to go find a new pit. And then we're going to build a nice little road to it and probably like a little processing plant somewhere. And then we're going to start running material out of a new pit like that. So we're going to build another pit like this. Well, this pit was built for us, but we're going to take inspiration from this and do this just somewhere else. But we're not going to do it on a massive scale. Right? So we're not going to do it on a massive scale. We're going to just make some nice little pits here and there and simulate a couple things and maybe try to chase some nodes a little bit and just have fun and just keep the world. You know, we don't need to massacre the world. Oh, 1 second. Get out of here so he can get down in here. Just have fun playing the new map and just make a nice little cool map. And why not cut into the wall face? Because we're trying to make sure the walls aren't like, we don't undercut our walls, because you wouldn't do that in real life. So
you know, we do that, we can't get out.
yeah, then we can't get out as well too. Rock truck coming out. Rock truck coming out. 283 dudes. Crazy. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna hit that 300. I'm just amazed you guys hit the like button at all, to be honest, man. Yeah, you guys know me. I'm always joking about the amount of people that are watching and stuff like that. To be honest, I don't ever really look at how many people are here watching. There could be 10,000 and I don't know. No clue. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think you as a streamer should dwell on how many people you have watching you. You should still be the same streamer, whether you have one person watching you or 10,000.
Yeah, hopefully you're just as entertaining for one as you would be 10,000.
Exactly. Exactly what that's been my point of view forever, is you should be entertaining whether you have one person watching you or whatnot. The biggest mistake I see streamers making is when they're looking at their count constantly, right? They're always looking at their count. And when they see nobody there, they stop entertaining. So what happens is somebody else new comes in that's never been there before, and this person's not performing as an entertainer, because that's what you are. If you're a streamer, you're an entertainer. So therefore you lose the chance to capture new people because you're not entertaining. You're sitting there being quiet. You're not engaging at all and stuff like that, right? So your link's not working there. You don't have to post that link anymore because it's already in the game, dude. They can find it. They can find it pretty easily. Oh! Oh, all I saw was headlights
Why
just
to make an
falling down
entrance?
the hill. I think we should simulate some bad weather in nighttime. See what happens. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thunderstorm time.
Do we need to start sloping up for the ramp?
No, we're going to clear this out first, and then we're going to come in here, and then we're going to come down on the thing. We just got to remove this section to this depth, and then then we'll slope it down and then keep cutting deeper, because right now by the time the end of that ramp would come, we're still not deep enough, so to speak. All right, so.
We don't stop for rain around here. Or lightning. That lightning is cool.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what's up, man?
I will say the performance of the lights on the vehicles is not bad. It's the extra light.
Yeah, I should go a little darker, shouldn't I?
Hell yeah. I'm scared.
I'm scared, guys. They got nasty on the minds out here today, boys. Oh my gosh, what in the hell is, what the? All right. Light occlusion, not working correctly. Too much glow off the hood. Can't use first person.
Too much hole there.
Truck coming out.
That's as Grumpy's filling y'all up.
Oh, it's the fog. Is that what it
envy.
is? It's clearing out the true. I guess it is clearing out the fog. Oh! I was too busy trying to stare at lightning and I got stuck on a post.
Did your driver's license say restricted to daylight only?
Apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they have their lightning value turned up a little bit too much. That's crazy. It's nice to see them all down in the pit working.
Make it a little bit hard to work.
It's making it hard to work.
A little bit.
Well, yeah, it does make it harder. I mean, obviously, darkness and stuff like that is crazy. Yeah, the lightning glow and stuff like that, it's cool. I generally don't play in the dark too much because, like,
You're old and your eyeballs don't work anymore.
well, yeah, I mean they don't work for many reasons, but okay. Yeah, vehicle adjustments do is needed as well. The lighting was completely reworked, but it needs more. Ooh, that was a good one. That rolling thunder sound. All right, already annoyed of it. And the fog is, you guys are right. The fog is always on, isn't it? I've been noticing that lately. Like the fog needs to go away. Like it's like constantly there. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't as bad before. You know what I mean? Like it really was not bad before. So who's the current golden Pokemon? The rarest freaking Pokemon is Doc right now, but Ken still doesn't have his. I think Ken's next on the list for rarest of the rare Pokemons. Lord of the Greys. See, the rain's not too bad. A little bit of daylight and some rain. See, on this mode, it'd be nice to have like maybe a crack of lightning every once in a while, right? Cody. I'll make it, bruh. Nick. Joshua. Nope. Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry, Oz. He tried. And no. And thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Lord of the Greys. Currently, the Lord of the Greys that has the top is Den. Den is the Lord of the Greys. He is the #1 gifter. Yes, just got. I guess just Doc gets just the TCG from me this month. Light growing wild, man. Thank you much, man. Is your ping gone up quite a bit, Grumpy? Like,
No, I'm just ramming into you.
no. I mean, you have a high ping today compared to normal. Normally, you're like 30. You're like 50 today. Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. 152, guys. Holy cow. 152 new members today. This game has changed so much. Yeah, it has. It has changed a lot over the last year. A really big change happened like from if you played from the very beginning. Yeah, no, now you're 67, 70. Holy. Wonder what's gonna happen if I change the graphic. Right, click save. Nah, it's his internet's having a problem. You can tell. Everybody else is stable. It wouldn't affect his ping anyways. He's just fluctuating really bad for some reason.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna take a break.
All right, man.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, dude. Good to finally play with you.
Yeah, I know, right, man? It's been a long time.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
All right, cool. We'll probably be gone off here tonight, but get you another time.
Yeah, it won't be tonight.
Okay, cool.
That's for darn sure. Yeah, I typically work afternoons.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I get my weekends in, and I like to play my video games. So I'll catch y'all.
Hell yeah, bro. Take it easy, man.
All right, brother.
Okay. Yeah, see, no fog still. It's just something with his internet's crushing his booty. Did you see the announcement from SpaceX? Grumpy?
About the gigabit?
Yeah, and their latency with the new version they're getting ready to put, hopefully be putting out within, I think they said the installation will be done within about a year.
Yeah, if they give me better internet service for extra $20 a month, it might be. But only if they can keep the same price range.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? I think when they raise that price, I think they have to keep it the same price, right? I don't think they can. I don't think they should change the price. I think that'd be a blunder of them.
I mean, they could capture. They could probably event. They could pick up a lot of people off of cable because cable's crap.
Cable ping is garbage.
All that shared internet crap is just garbage.
Yeah.
All these cable companies just really screw their customers over.
Well, I'm just gonna guess here to say that the reason why they made that big announcement was the success of the Starship, because they can't launch those new satellites on a Falcon, right?
Yep.
So I would imagine they're gonna start launching the new generation of satellites here soon.
What are you talking about? They just launched a Falcon yesterday, and launched like 20 new satellites.
No. There's a bigger version of a satellite that doesn't fit in a Falcon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so the version 3 satellites are way bigger. And, yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about being able to get the gigabit internet with the Freezy V2 minis.
Oh, yeah. I think that's what they said. They're going to try to beta it, and then they're going to upgrade it, is what they were saying. Yeah. I looked out and I switched to fiber. Yeah, dude, fiber's great, man. I love my fiber. I don't know what I'd be able to do without it, man. I have no clue.
Live in a rural area, cable's about the best you can get.
Yeah, I remember growing up in an area where it was just like, ugh. The fastest I can go up to is I think it's 5 up, 5 down. But there is no reason to have that speed. We had the 3 up, 5 up, 3.5 down at one point. There's no reason. My games download fast enough at what was it, 1.5 or 1.7, I think is what we're paying for, up and down. There's just no reason for it. Like, it's
unless you have a company, you really don't need to sound numbers.
Yeah, I don't need that much upload speed, even being a streamer and stuff like that. And even the download speed, like by the time I go to the bathroom and come back, my 100 gigs is downloaded. Right? Like, I don't need to. More than fine for me. It's all about the ping for me, though. The latency. That's why I like the pure fiber that we have here and the network that I have, because it's just like gnarly. It's crazy. That and your standard network cards don't usually support it. Yes, you are correct. I had to get a beefier network card.
I'm getting closer. 291.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, so you guys keep in mind, I will not be here Monday or Tuesday, but I will be we'll be in Discord a little bit, me and Dopey. And we'll probably just be hanging out, just thinking around. You know what I mean? So Monday, Tuesdays are my days off from things, but generally we're recording and stuff like that too, or doing some other thing, or doing something to do with the channel, or hanging out. I said, I don't know, we might do a movie night. So if you see us hanging out in Discord, like VIP chat, come on in. But remember, we might be streaming a movie, so Generally, we don't obviously talk other than just kind of like laugh and hang out and watch a movie. So try to be a little bit respectful if we're watching a movie to just come in and start talking. So just be mindful of what we're doing in there and stuff like that. So, but yeah, we might watch a movie tonight, tomorrow, but we'll see what's going on.
Yeah, lots of times we're just in there being potatoes.
Most of the time, yeah, exactly. Some people think we might be being rude. Half the time we're like half asleep, just dinking around doing something, not even paying attention to the world. So just sitting there, just derping it out. When a piece of equipment breaks down, how do you know to replace it? If you hit I on your keyboard and you go into equipment, scroll down, you will see that there is a parts condition. Here it says 90 where the condition is. It'll just say 0, right? So
or a negative number.
Or a negative number. So just drag it out. Turn your vehicle off first. Drag it out and then replace it. Buy whatever it's missing. So go into the store and figure out exactly what it's missing. Then you'll be able to fire your vehicle back up and good to go. How well does the MP stuff work? I mean, I've been playing with people from all over the world today. And yeah, there's some, you know, just like you would expect, I guess. I think it's acceptable for the, because most games can't handle you playing with people from like Germany or things like that, right? So I think that, I think it's doing okay for it still being kind of in beta. The multiplayer side of the game, it still needs to be actively worked on. Sorry, truck coming down, my bad. Sorry about that, Wing.
Right, I saw you coming.
And currently the beta is actually a little bit better place than the Lime because you can adjust your packet size.
Yes.
But that'll all get worked out and resolved and hard coded.
I would have to say that from playing on the beta with the 6400 Grumpy, that it is a better play.
100%.
Yeah, it's way smoother. I mean, other than when you guys have a high ping, which you can't, you know, you can't really adjust for a player just having a high ping, right? So, but you don't hard stall anymore. You know what I mean? Like, remember when we were doing recordings in multiplayer and you're driving, it just goes and stops. That only happens when we have it on 3200 or 32,000. So that's how the game was set naturally when it went to live. And that's why you see people driving and all of a sudden they just hard stall. And like JD over there, go ahead and give a little bit of a spin there, JD. Look at him. See, it's like butter smooth. See that? Because JD has a decently low ping, right? So if we were on a higher packet size, even JD might have like a small little hitch in his turn, like a millisecond stall. So the lower the packet size, the better it is, because you don't have to load this giant file to synchronize with each other. Yeah, so what you want to do to join us is when we go to stream, you'll know we're streaming because if you're on our Discord, which is where you're going to want to be, what we do is we my wife will send out a thing. She'll at everybody and she'll do it in the general channel. And then what we do is, you know, we do it normally like an hour or maybe 2 hours before we're going to stream. And you might not even see the stream posted on YouTube yet. Today I was a little bit delayed and all that stuff like that, but and then she'll round up the rosters and stuff like that.
Make sure you send them in DMs. If you at me in the text chats, I will not respond.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. The sub. That's probably one of these viewers here today. These guys went crazy today on YouTube and in the gifting. These guys went nuts, man. 150 something plus. What'd you say, Dobie? You said something? 6 more? Truck coming up. Oh no. Oh gosh. That was scary.
You see, have a mirror pop in front of you, or what?
Two things. Have you played Gold Mining Simulator? Nope, never seen it. Never seen it. No clue what that is. Never seen that game. Never seen that game ever. No. Yes, I have. How would I compare them? I would compare them to being two completely different games. I would say that Gold Mining Simulator is completely different in its way because this is more of a big giant open sandbox experience, and that game is a very linear, smaller sandbox experience, mainly gravitating around only gold mining. And I think it has its best aspects, but I also think this game has the better aspects in certain different directions. If you're looking purely just for gold mining and having fun just mining gold and placer mining and cleaning out the wash plants and setting up the teeny wash plants and things like that, then that's probably going to be a fun game for you. You should definitely buy it. It's cheap. It's not expensive. And if you're looking for a game where it's a little bit bigger and has multiplayer and has a lot of more other things, then this one. I mean, it's not that much to buy both. So
For now.
yeah, for now, just, you know, it's not too crazy. Did you see they're coming out with the second one with co-op? Yes, I did. I made a video about it, and if everything goes as planned, I should be showing it off with the developers when they are ready for me to do that. As well as the new DLC that's coming out for the the Orange Beast wash plant and stuff like that. So in the new equipment.
Here.
I just haven't played GMS / Gold Rush in the last little while because I've been waiting for content to come out. I've played that game a lot. It was my main game on the channel for a long time, but I mean, the game went silent for the better part of 5 years, so nothing new came out for quite a while, and but here we are.
Talking to the OG Gold Rush guy right there.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Take it easy, Ken. Do you also need the extra pack to be able to dig with it? Extra pack. Extra pack. Trying to figure out what you're talking about with about an extra pack. You mean the deco pack? Do you have to have the deco pack? No, you don't have to have the deco pack. But and you don't have to have the deco pack if you wanna play with somebody like me that has the deco pack. As long as the host has the deco pack. I think that's what you're referring to. Or are you talking about, excuse me, are you talking about the about GMS having the yes, you'll have to have the DLC to play with the new mining equipment. Hello to all you beautiful peeps over on your YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, you too, man. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Oh, I'm hitting that wall, dudes. I need to get some food here soon and hitting the wall.
Forgot all about my pizza rolls I put in the air fryer.
You put the pizza rolls in the air fryer and you just left them.
Yep.
Sometimes that's how I like my pizza rolls. Little bits of like cold, overcooked cheese on the side, you know?
Like eating cold pizza.
Yeah.
Let me get some fuel.
Oh yeah, okay. Too many yawns.
We put a hurting on this pit tonight.
Yeah, we did actually. Did a good job. When we come back on Wednesday, we'll put it down a whole layer, right?
Yep.
Truck coming up. Yeah, it's getting that time here today, guys.
Yeah,
it's getting that time. I'll be hanging out in Discord for a little while though, so if you guys want to come in and chat, I got my other game that I'm playing, so jump in there and just relax tonight, go cook some dinner real quick, and bum, 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 bum. Take this wing, get ready. Made a giant ooh.
Oh man, pizza rolls exploded inside my air fryer.
3 more. We're gonna get that before the end of the stream. Gonna park our trucks up here. We did quite a bit today, guys. I mean, with between like decoing the mine and a little bit of the town. We'll have to expand upon that on Wednesday. And we got some of the fencing up today. Let's go ahead and jump into the aerial camp. Let's take a look. We got a lot of the main fencing done. Come on, you sweaty nerds, Dopey. We got some of this little pile coming out of here. We're digging. Got the whole first level, double little bench layer. As well as we have the fencing coming down to mine a little bit more. We have the blocked outs put off, so we have the turnoffs. We got the idea so everybody can see what's going on. Figured some of this fencing here. We're going to put some more fencing in. I have to pack some dirt in a little area there, but then continue to do the fence next time. Same thing with the pull off over there. Block that off and continue with the thing because we're going to keep going down, 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 right? So we got to make this mine safe. Safety first. I think it's looking good, man. I think it's looking good, Grubby.
Yep.
I think maybe on Wednesday we should probably build a plant.
Yeah, we need to get one blown.
Yeah, I think we should build a plant kind of like off over to the right-hand side of the where the trucks are parked up here. And then and then we can build the plant, and then we can have somebody with a front end loader loading all that material that we have right there, our pay pile, and we'll have them load the plant. And then we'll have the trucks come over here and dump it on the ground. We'll kind of maybe do a little bit of maybe something like that. Maybe, I mean, maybe we don't just run and jump into the thing. We dump it on the ground first, then we dump it into the thing. It's not all about money. We're trying to just have a good simulation and gameplay and fun experience, right? So maybe we try something like that this time. Maybe we have a plant operator. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Wayne just collision.
Yeah. I knew they was too close. I was trying to turn off all these beacons.
Would you guys like to see, how do you guys feel about gameplay like that, having a plant operator? Like someone with a front loader just filling the plant, and we come up here and dump on the ground, and then you pick it up and dump it in the plant. I think it'd be cool. It'd be kind of fun. Something a little different. Rick Ross.
Oh, the hot pocket's still so hot. Or the hot pocket.
Why are the hot pockets hot? Yeah, we'll keep decoing the town a little bit, and we'll do some of these things in here. We got a bunch of stuff to kind of do. Maybe we'll build a couple like little water silos or fuel silo, like a big fuel silo in here somewhere. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. So the pay pile, obviously, because these guys overrolled the crap out of it. Like, it got pretty much, we gained some elevation, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come in here with dirt, or sorry, pay dirt, right? And I'm going to build rows on here. That way we can have it look a little cooler, and then we're going to delete the cones on the side, and we'll probably build the wash plant over here, right? Probably build the wash plant like right here, like a little wash plant for the rest of this pit. But we need to figure out where we're going to be going here soon. So we got to go out here and start prospecting like where we're going to go. Maybe we open up this right here. Do we want to expand this pit, or do we want to go make a pit somewhere else? Right? Like once we get to the bottom of this, right? Do we expand the pit that way? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we should go into the mountain range, but I mean,
depends on what the core samples say.
It depends on what the drill samples say exactly. But we need to, yeah, we're gonna drill, right? We're gonna drill and see if we can find a good pattern. We're gonna get a couple excavators and yeah, drill, baby, drill. Like Tony Beats says, drill, drill, drill. But all right, dudes. I think that's it for me tonight, dudes. I wish I could, yeah, a long week. You guys know that. But you guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys very, very much. We six, almost 7 hour stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know you guys have been absolutely fantastic and tons of new subscribers. Sorry if I missed any of the stuff on Twitch. If you guys, you know, rated or embered, anything, because I don't get the notifications, which I will be fixing probably to the first thing on my list. Okay, but yeah, I mean, I just gonna tab out here for a second and look again. You know, you guys are pretty much almost 300 likes. Yeah, this is probably one of the biggest streams we had in a while. We're almost at 3,000 people that came into the stream today. Actually, it is probably one of the biggest that we've had in a while. I mean, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, 152 new followers and people gifting and stuff like that. That total is crazy. Absolutely nuts. And I don't even know what to say, dudes. Like, you guys are absolutely insane. As well as all the people that came in and played today and hanging out and putting up with me talking so much. And, you know, I appreciate your guys' time and coming in, and hopefully you guys are having a good time while you're playing and stuff like that. So people on Twitch, thank you guys very much for being patient with me being a noob streamer and multi-streaming. Appreciate that. All the donations coming in, you guys. Thank you guys very, very, very much for that.
Come on,
this
guys.
is
one more like.
One more like, dudes.
300.
So I really do appreciate you guys coming in and playing. Like I said, me and Dopey won't be here Monday and Tuesday streaming. It's our days off. So, but we will be back. We will be back on Wednesday. Or we will try to start a little earlier like we did today. Try to do that here from the future, so that way we can get a good 7 hour stream in, you know what I mean, from a certain time to a certain time. So, and you guys literally just hit 300 likes. You guys are savages, man. That's awesome, dude. For a channel, honestly, for a channel my size to see 300 likes on a stream is insane. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, and I really do appreciate it. And it puts me up there, and your guys' support and hitting that like button and all those things like that really does help the channel grow. It really does mean something. You can help the streamer in ways beyond just even donating. You know, it puts us up there in the list. You know, we're getting the likes of someone that has 100,000, 2, 3, 4, 500,000 subscribers when they live stream. You guys are absolutely insane, and appreciate it. Hopefully it keeps going on. We'll try to keep streaming and doing our thing. Seems like everyone's having fun playing and stuff like that. So we're going to keep doing what we're doing. I mean, if it's working and everyone's having fun, that's the main thing, right? So appreciate it, guys. Really, 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 really do. And everybody playing, thank you guys much. Appreciate the hard work.
Absolutely.
And like I said, we'll be back
Thanks
Wednesday.
for inviting us in.
And no
Drop
problem,
off your
dudes.
fast tools. Drop
Oh
off your
yeah,
fast tools.
we'll replace it. You guys are good.
No matter. Just keep them.
Just keep them. We're okay. We'll me and Grumpy will make sure we
do the shovel.
Yeah, you guys are. Did you guys? So, oh yeah, sorry. Before we go, did you guys report the shovel problems and stuff like that you guys were having? If you didn't, could you please submit a bug report for that? But you have a great night, guys, and we'll catch you later. Twitch, we'll catch you guys as well later. If you guys haven't, come on over and subscribe to YouTube. Try to hit that 20,000 goal. Get past that barrier and move on forward. So maybe by the end of the year, if we hit that 20K next year, we can be like, let's go for 30, you know, or 40, right? Like we'll see how it's going, see how it's growing. But we'll catch you guys on Wednesday. If not, we might have a movie night in Discord. Join Discord never feel like you can't come in and hang out with us, we'll be hanging out in the VIP chat. If you have VIP member, well, you can come on in and say hello. Other than that, have a great night, folks. Take care. We'll catch you. Be safe on your journey to work probably tomorrow and Tuesday. And we'll catch you. Don't forget to raid, dude. Here, 1 second. Yeah, let me go. Let me do that. Yeah, I tried to raid. I've been raiding actually. I've been actually raiding it. I've been doing good. I've been being a good streamer. So see what's going on. Who's playing? Hello. Hi, Joel. Bye, Joel. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're just getting ready to take off. Let's see here. Last Win Gamer. There's actually quite a few people playing. We normally string Kegels, but I'm sorry, dude. He's always gonna get called Kegels. I cannot help it, and it's gonna happen. All right, so let me see if this guy's talking. Let's do this guy. He's got one person watching him, and let's go hit him up and show him some love, and hopefully he's talking and everything like that. So over on the Twitch side, we're gonna start that raid, and we're gonna. Oh, apparently this guy's not accepting raids. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Fine, that's how it is. See if this guy is. Raided him last night. Oh, jeez, man. Maybe I'm raiding some Kegels. Kegel raid. Can't raid myself, so I guess we are. Here it goes. We're sending it back today. He raided me. We're raiding him back. So, gonna throw it back and forth. Let's go. All right, guys. YouTube, take it easy, brothers. Twitch, make sure you guys show him some love. Make sure you guys give this guy a follow, stuff like that, and just go spam out of war at him. So, all right, dudes, take it easy. Much love. Have fun. And we'll catch you guys on Wednesday if we don't see you on Discord this weekend. So, or for our weekend. So, yeah. Peace out. Peace out, dudes.